subbed.
Heaven's got a back door too. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Welcome back from ads. Bingus, thank you for 9 months of tier 1. With the resub message, 9 months. It do be, though. It do be. Ain't nothing wrong with that one. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. You know the drill. You gotta say hi to me if you want to get a hi back. That's how I can tell that you're here. That's how I can tell who's in my chat right now. I don't know where that voice came from. It will never return. I can safely say that is one of the voices I just tried that will literally never return. Ever. It sounded like Adam Sandler doing an impression of an Adam Sandler character. Do you know what I mean? Bing, 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 bing. Like, very specifically not an Adam Sandler character. It sounded like Adam Sandler doing an Adam Sandler impression. Poof. Poof. Hello, busy. See Peter, Rousey, Mushroom, Lord, Level 1 Goblin, Opal, Reflexiano, Bingus, also, But, Phoenix, Kazoo, Slime Girl. Wow, howdy doody. Did you have a nice stream earlier? You were playing some tactics, right? It's the wheel makes a return, yes it does. Keltherus, of course. The ever lovely Cyndaquils, Midi. Spaceman Tiss? I'm not familiar with that name. Egg, Sticky, Henri. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, it's a wheel night. Probably. I'm not sure. We did a wheel night last night. We got to about 3 games, which felt like a low turnover rate, but I feel like we learned a lot. We learned a lot. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I was sent more games. I specifically want to shout out one which I think is the funniest name I've ever seen in a video game. It's coming up on the right-hand side of the wheel just now. Jimmy's Number 44 House. There is a game in the wheel called Jimmy's Number 44 House. It is a granny-like. That's all I know about it. Spaceman. More likely than you think, busy. Twilight, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having... It's Wednesday, my dudes. Should I do the thing? Can I get a quick yeah or nah if you want the end of that? If you want the end of that, it's Wednesday, my dudes. I'm gonna need a quick yeah or nah. And I don't feel too bad about it because my neighbor was drilling earlier. It's Jimmy's Number 44 ho. Oh fuck, does it actually list that way? Oh my god. Hang on. Ready? And freeze. Oh my god, it does. It is Wednesday, my bugs. Did I scare Marcus? I'm sorry, baby. I love you. Oh my god. Speaking of Marcus, there was some Marcus in the Discord earlier. I think shouting can happen until post. Pre 6 p.m. shouting is permitted. I was not prepared. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Much like the voice, the Adam Sandler voice I did earlier, it will not be happening again. Don't worry, I assure you. I am unfortunately reporting that, God, if a neighbor knocks on our door and is like, hey, are you okay? I'm gonna feel so bad. That was not good. That was not a good thing we just did. I'm unfortunately reporting our bait and switch on the Twitter account that's impersonating me, the bot that's impersonating me, did not happen. Unless, you know what? Last second check. No, it did not. I wonder if I need to post that on Twitter. I don't know. Worth a shot, though. Good effort, everybody. Good effort. Good hustle, kings, queens, and otherwise identifying. Other miscellaneous royalty. That's what I should have done. If you guys could tag yourself as some kind of royalty, what would you be? Would you be like a duke or an earl? Maybe like a lady? What would you be? I want to know. How did it move? Why did my wheel move? My wheel moved. I want to park it directly on Jimmy's 99 problem ho. I don't know what... Number 44 ho. There we go. Jesus. I'd like to be a Marquise? Well, I own one of those. I own a Marquise. Do you guys want to see my Marquise? Would you guys like to see my Marquise? I have one. I was posting up a storm about the Marquise earlier. Why has it opened in that window? That's not what that's ever meant to do. Well, shit, there he is. He's the wheel now. Actually, that kind of works perfectly. Hang on a second. I had to get sort of a series of photos to demonstrate how little possession I have of my own backpack. Because I came out and I found this, which is pretty normal. Marcus likes my backpack. He used to sleep on it when I'd get home from work. I guess because, I don't know, I used to use it, so he liked it. We transitioned to the shrimp. As you can see, there's not much backpack left. I like your backpack too. Thank you, Minnow. And then finally, the final stage of the evolution, there just isn't a backpack anymore. There just isn't. I love this guy. He's absorbing it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The orb. It's his backpack, not yours. I mean, I believe that's how he feels as well. Hello, by the way, Kirsty and Minnow. Welcome on in. No, I love my boy. I don't post enough photos of my boys. I do not. My word. So I believe I've gotten wind that some people who are hanging out here tonight have been having a bit of a low spoons evening. I gotta be real with you guys. Kind of same here. To be honest, kind of same here. A little bit of a low spoons evening. Oh god, is it bad, Henri? Is it bad? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. It's really good. Oh. I can never come back on stream. I hope you guys like DeGrinky. I hope you guys like DeGrinky sitting there terrified, kind of looking like he's jerking his own nose off. I hope you guys like DeGrinky, because I ain't coming out. I'm too embarrassed now. Too embarrassed. There's not enough skibbity on this wheel. People keep yelling at me for how I say skibbity. Because sometimes I say... sometimes I say it like samidi. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come out and say it with your chest? No. Why do you keep putting stuff in Marky's bed and carrying it around on your back? Well, that's the question everyone's asking, right? That's the question everyone's asking. No, sorry, what I was going to say is, yeah, a little bit of a low spoons evening. Whatever ended up happening tonight. Hello, Zen. Welcome on in. I have a motivation this evening. I have a goal. I have a vibe. I have an objective. And the objective for me this evening, to have a chill fucking time. It's to have a chill fucking time. So whatever happens, bad game, good game, game that crashes too much, and pause. Yeah, we forced rat. There we go. Definitely a spoon shortage worldwide. Yeah, no, I had like 2 or 3 different interactions today with people where they were like, yeah, I'm just kind of not feeling it today. I get it. It's fucking Wednesday, my dudes. I get it. So I thought, why don't we focus on just having a chill one? No messing about this evening. Well, actually, there's probably going to be a lot of messing about because I'm a little bit of a silly camper. Hello, by the way, Usinol. I hope you're doing well. Today was a great get out of bed at 6:30 p.m. kind of day for me. I had a funny experience this morning. So some people do it. I don't mention this a lot. I actually watch like a lot of Trackmania. I watch like a lot of it. Welcome in, by the way, Bull. I hope you're doing well. And what's going on with Trackmania? Trackmania, if you don't know, it's technically a Formula 1 game, but it's not. People use it for like parkour and trials and stuff. People play Trackmania like Rat Climber, would be a good way to put it. So there's a thing going on right now called Deep Slip, which is a tower that's made entirely of like the gripless surface, like ice in the game. Incredibly difficult. People have been putting like dozens, if not hundreds of hours into grinding it. Because if you make one mistake on this huge, very, very difficult tower in this game, you fall all the way to the bottom. Typical rage game rules. So I fell asleep last night watching someone stream Deep Slip. Like stream attempts at it kind of casually. And I went to sleep watching that, right? I woke up this morning and made coffee for Julian and I. And I looked at my phone, and the stream I was watching was not only still going, but it was literally just about to get the world record first clearance of that level of all time. It was a really weird experience. I woke up directly into like a world record. It was bizarre. Deep Slip has been eating my sleep and therefore spoons too. Bull. Fuck, it's been such a good watch. It's always a really good watch. It's the biggest streamers I watch are always during the Trackmania events. I really enjoy them. Hello, by the way, Losky Tosky. Next game, make Rat Driver. God, the money I'd give for Rat Driver. Actually, I have a rat racing game. This is not a meme. We actually have a rat racing game. Hang on. I have a game called Rat Racer. It's about driving a car as a rat. That's a thing that we can just do whenever we want. We have the ability. We have the power. It's possible. No, but I'm keen for... The regular series is called Deep Dip. There's a 3rd one coming out this year. I'm fucking very excited about it, to be honest. I gotta be real. I love that shit. I love that shit. I will eat up the drama of, like, people struggling with kind of like a rage game climb. I will eat that shit up every single time. Made a tense final segment of Deep Slip so long and cruel to my nerves. Yeah. At least the ending is consistent. I will say that. At this point, I'm having a conversation, just me and Bull, I guess. I apologize for that, everyone. But the ending is super consistent compared to, I think, was it Deep Dip 2 had a really inconsistent second last floor that people didn't like? It may have been the first Deep Dip. I don't remember. But alas, it has been defeated. I really should come out of hiding, shouldn't I, chat? It's me now. I'm the DeGrinky. Welcome in. Are you feeling hot to go tonight, chat? Are you feeling hot to go? Also, did I say hi to you, Sticky? I hope I said hi. Hi. But yes, same rules apply. We have our wheel. Spagrinky. Thank you. Same rules apply. We have the wheel. We have a bunch of janky, maybe good, maybe bad, maybe just cheap horror games. We have a ripcord list, which is consistently highly rated horror games that I am putting off for the sake of jank, basically. I like a bit of bargain bin diving. You might have come to learn that about me, Chad. Probably not gonna play like RE2 Remake on stream. Am probably gonna play like Paranormal Inc. You know what I mean? We have a certain preference around here. Dabbing. As you should, Kazoo. As you should. Mantis is out of hiding. Now attack. I'll do you one better. I'll bring us over here. How about this? How you guys feel about that? Huh? Minute 17 funny buttons. New world record. Oh my god. Paranormal Inc. It was a anomaly detection game made fully FMV, which was kind of sick. Ow! Fuck. It was made fully FMV. So, imagine like I'm on observation duty, but they used live actual footage of like a dude's house. Like, it was really interesting. I actually really enjoyed that game. I never ended up beating it. Maybe we'll go back for that at some point. I know I mentioned Deep Slip and Deep Dip and stuff like that in Trackmania because I've mentioned a few times now. In a couple weeks, or I think start of next week or something like that, we are going to be climbing the tower in Stunt Boost. So we are going to be doing Deep Dip related activities in a fingerboard game. Fingerboard? Tech Deck, that's it. Fingerboard is also applicable, but still. I am very keen for that. That's going to be on the 22nd, I think like Tuesday, Wednesday next week, something like that. I'm so excited for that. I want to climb. I was born to climb. It was what I was meant to do. So if you like the drama of people getting very sad, falling at like the final echelon of a climb, oh, don't worry. There's going to be some of that in our immediate future. Also, Stunt Boost is just a cool-ass game, and you guys should support it. I'm in that game, by the way. You're on observation duty now. Oh, I have to go home and rethink my life. Where are the Baconary boxes? Is there a delay or something? I would recommend you read the description of that redeem. But, to summarize, it's a jump scare redeem. It has a random time between 30 seconds and 5 full minutes to make the sound play. The reason being, it's based on a very intrusive ad I used to get on Twitch, and the random timer helps contribute to it having a funnier timing. So once you pop it, it's like a ticking time bomb. I don't know when it's going off. And Ink makes a good point. You all should check in on yourselves. A little self-care check, everyone. I'm gonna hydrate. Shall we investigate the wheel? Shall we look upon the beautiful wheel momentarily? Now, I added stuff here that I was gifted last night, sight unseen. It is possible I've added games that I don't think we can... Not to sound sus, it's possible I've added games that aren't stream safe, so I will need to go check that. These have just been added sight unseen from what I was gifted last stream. Hit you like the sadness you feel when you eat an actual Baconary box. God, Twilight, you're so right. What I'm saying is this wheel's full of anime waifus. That's the problem. Jimmy's Ho has so much not safe for work. I would be heartbroken if we can't play Jimmy's Ho House. That's not what it's called. Jimmy's number 44 Ho is also not what it's called. Jimmy's number 44 House. God, okay, we got there eventually. Jesus. Oh my god. It has 10 reviews. None of them are in my language, so we'll never know if that's a good or bad thing. Did I show you guys the... We had a very good mature content warning recently. I think it was on... Oh, what was it on? I think it was on Dreadflats? I really like this mature content warning, and I understand, I believe it is just translated, so let's not laugh at it too much. Also, hello, Cheetah. I'm doing absolutely excellent, my friend. Hopefully you are as well. Yeah, no, Dreadflats had a really good mature content warning. I posted this in the Discord because I found it really funny. The mature content description. The developers describe the content like this. Dark day. Simple scare. Dark day. Simple scare. That was almost the stream title today. I'm not gonna lie, that was almost the stream title today, but I thought people would come in and be like, oh no, Ellie, are you okay? Are you okay? And I'd be like, no, I've got to play Jimmy's number 44 house. Oh, goodness. It's too many houses for one Jimmy. Jimmy is a landlord, and that's why he... Wait a minute! I don't know what this says, but I need...
treats baconary boxes.
But maybe that's what it translates to. I need to bring this up on stream. Probably not on that window. Hang on a second. Doing a bit of an awkward window capture for the sake of the wheel. You might be able to tell. I don't know what this says, but it does contain bug QQ. Dreadflats, you're off to a banger start. Dreadflats, you're off to a banger start. Bug QQ. This is the top thing on Dreadflats. I don't know what this means. Bug QQ. Am I crying? Is that what's going on? The bug? Takes one to know one, Glimmer. Got you. Jimmy Meyer was a landlord. Fucking hell. Hello, Sil. How you doing? Raytheon, Les, welcome in. Just saw a frog with the text, gentlemen. It was with great jubilance that announced I have shit my trousers. Did you make me read that so you could clip me out of context? Because that's... Well played is what I'm going to say to that. Well played, honestly. QQ's a messenger. I guess they want you to send bug reports to them. That makes sense. I just like that it's a bug. I like that it's a bug. Maybe we should make QQ into the... Should I put QQ in a bug check then? Nah, it doesn't make any sense. Chat, do we want to spin this fucking wheel? You guys want to spin this fucking wheel? I kind of want to spin this fucking wheel. No? Nah, fair enough, actually. Nah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, yeah. Makes sense. Thanks, A. You've really steered the stream right. Kind of like you would with like a sort of... There's something you would use to steer like a vehicle that would be like round and in front of you at all times, and like I don't know, I can't, it's not coming to mind actually. I don't know. To report bugs or continue to follow the progress, you can join the QQ group number here. Okay, Twilight, hell yeah, thank you for translating. What's a vehicle? It's those things that they made rats drive around in and it gave them self-confidence. Do you guys know about that? Do you guys know about that? They taught rats how to drive little RC cars and it boosted their confidence. It made them more decisive and like intelligent. They got happy from driving little cars. Isn't that just the best news you've heard all day? That's how I feel too, Jonathan. If someone taught me how to drive, I'd be more confident, yeah? God, wouldn't that be the dream, Busy? Rats before cars, And Jimmy's number 44 ho before Jimmy's number 44 bros, you know what I mean? Thank you for the self-care, Jonathan. Check in on yourselves, everybody. Rat cart, ooh, yeah, Glimmer, you're here now. Can we ask for a rat racer? Can we stick Ratty in a small go-kart? Is this allowed? Imagine joining the group for Jimmy's number 44 house. I wish. So did I say hi to you, Raytheon? Hello. I think I just read your message, but I didn't say hi. Hello, Oz. I hope you're having a lovely lurk. Uma Musume, but rat girls don't. See, I've had a very high soapbox that I've been standing on where, no, I couldn't possibly get into gacha. No, I don't need the anime waifus or anything like that. I'm above such trivial mortal means. But if you give me rat racing sim, I think my bank account goes into the negatives. I actually believe that. Do you like driving, Ellie? I don't drive, Jonathan. You like chopping Molly at no driver's license? Really makes you think, doesn't it? Rat girls? We've got 9. Like, we can always go hang out with 9. There's that. Do I know any other rat girls? I don't think so. I don't know. This might be within science. Okay. God, that makes me happy to hear. Nothing makes me happier to hear that. Horse Girl stream when, Ellie? I was super interested in it until I found out there's basically no multiplayer functionality, and then I thought, wait, what's the point? I don't understand. I thought it was like more like Bobo Bay or like the KO Gardens from Sonic. And then I found out it's more like a visual novel, and I went, oh, that's awesome. I have no interest in this anymore. To each their own. That just didn't affect me. You know, need someone to make a game but strip out the gacha and just leave the roguelike sports management sim so I can play it. See, now I would be interested in this. But also, I also thought Genshin and stuff like that were MMOs, so I think I just have a severe misunderstanding of what gacha games usually play like. It's me, chat. I'm the fool. You build a horse and then you can make rooms for horse races with other people's horse. Interesting. Interesting. I'm coming back around. Cinder, keep selling me on the horse girls. I'm coming back around. Gachas usually have some level of multiplayer or PvP. They do, but I understand it's not kind of the focus. And I feel like a horse race game that's based around single player racing sounds really weird to me. It might just be because I've never seen it in action, I don't know. Driving can be very anxiety inducing. Didn't think about it much until I took up flying planes. That set me right back to being a terrified teen. Well, that anxiety is probably similar for me behind a wheel. No, I have pretty severe ADHD. I've really bad concentration and muscle control issues. I don't know if that's all the ADHD or if it's some mixture of things. I think it would be genuinely reckless if I drove a vehicle. Unironically, that is the truth of the matter. It is anxiety, but also I think like if I drove, there's going to be a bingle. There's going to be a bingle for sure. Goblin Auto Club Manager was fun though. True, but Goblin Auto... Okay, for a second I was about to argue, but Goblin Auto Club Manager didn't have visual novel elements, and then I thought, but if it did, I would be dateable. And that would improve the game. That would actually improve the game. Holy shit. Coming back around like some kind of race wars. Exactly. Might be... Elestral's Clash, when that comes out, they unlock all the cards by default. Oh, nice. Okay. Genshin has, like, you can run around and do dailies together, and I've played some of that and have arena-style PvP. Yeah, I do know that part. There is sort of a cooperative element. As an ADHD, I find driving really good because it's all the stimuli all at once, and that makes the brain actually work. ADHD is interesting because it's very diverse. And I say that because I could not feel more the opposite about driving still. I could not feel more the opposite. But I understand where you're coming from. Like, I can read that and I can be like, yeah, I get that. You know what I mean? It's been a weird thing of most of the main people I hang out with these days all have ADHD. And some of us are AUDHD, which is autism, ADHD mixture and things like that. And the way that we cope with things is so fucking different. It's like, we all agree with one another, but then we talk about like how we handle that, and it's like, wow, I don't understand why you're doing that. I really don't. Brain's a funny thing. Hey, that's me. That's you, Minnow. Minnow spotted. Minnow mentioned. Minnow's getting mentioned on this stream. Holy shit. Holy shit. How long can I edge the wheel? I was just about to lazily go over here and click roll, because I think I've doubled the spin time since last time. Yeah, 8 seconds. We're good to go. But then I thought, wouldn't it be really funny if I had like a game selection wheel all night and just never interacted with it? That's really funny. For me, it's like driving is a lot of information to process at once, and if you do it wrong, someone might die. I'm not good at processing information. This is my take as well. It's like I am fundamentally uncomfortable with the idea that I would have to drive like essentially like a murderous sharp missile around all the time to get anywhere. Man, not for me. But I'm from way out in the country too. So like, while driving has been kind of necessary, small town living also means like there's sort of nowhere to go as well. So I just kind of walked everywhere. Expensive missile too. God help you if your missile needs its transmission changed. Or it gets eepy. Man, I'm tired, honestly. I can't believe Glibber's taking my wheel away. That's messed up. Didn't notice it was a redeem, and I thought it was some fancy BRB screen. I could make that the BRB screen. That would be fun. That'd be fun. I love driving. I'm good at it. Flying too. My ADHD variant is executive dysfunction. I'm great at my interests. I'm great at split-second stuff, but insane OTT situations. I suck at long-term stuff. Makes sense. The issue of environmental impacts of everyone having a car, I also would 100% get distracted and crash. This is also how I feel as well, Busy. Not to each their own, and it's also like it's a huge privilege of mine that I haven't needed a car in my life as well. Y2K, 94% certain. 94% certain, Frosty. Welcome in, hun. I hope you're doing well. Only driving I like is in Cyberpunk or GTA or those kind of games because it's consequence free. Oh yeah, if you see like a nice little ramp, you can just full accelerate that ramp and see what happens. You know what I mean? I agree. Speaking of bugs, I saved a black beetle at work the other night and I set it on the grass. Aw, that's really cute, Glimmer. That's really cute. Thank you for being a friend of the bugs. Thank you. I talk a lot about the last time I took a spider out of this apartment and I ended up just sort of touring it around the car park of my block of flats and being like, where do you want to live, dude? Bins? Do you want to live bins? Bins is pretty good. The recycling ones are cleaner. I could probably put you up in the recycling bins. Yeah, no. Ups and downs, but that's life really, isn't it? Yeah, no, true. I'm having a bit of a like low energy kind of day as well. So I think stream is going to be very chatty. I've noticed whenever I'm low energy, stream gets very fucking chatty, which I love. I love, honestly. I'm a huge fan of that. I'm not an extrovert, but I do get a lot of energy from talking with chat, and it does really, really help me a lot. When I'm a bit too high energy, I tend to lock in a lot on games. Doesn't usually happen when I'm sleepy, you know. Don't let you take your real car up deep slip. They should.
Treats baconary boxes.
Hello, by the way, Goom. Welcome on in. You lovely thing. How are you? And Machete. Considering Oz, I'm hoping you were touring the spider around like a cup or something and not by hand. Tissue paper. I think I had a bit of tissue paper. Don't get me wrong. You get pretty good at identifying what can and can't bite you in Australia. Most spiders you get around here are pretty much fine. Although I had a debate recently with people. I don't know if this is something I missed. Hey, huntsman spiders are like chill, right? Am I wrong about this? I thought like huntsman spiders in Australia are like chill. We love huntsmans. That's what I thought too. They're super chill. Okay. See, this was my take as well, but I said that to someone and they're like, oh my god, no, they're the most poisonous. They're the most poisonous. They're gonna kill you. You can't go near a huntsman. And I'm like, dude, they've just been in like my nan's kitchen. They're fine. Like, it's totally chill. That's totally fine. I've heard this, but I still don't like how fast they move. That's totally reasonable. Henri, I had a extreme waking nightmare about a goanna the other night. I had a visual image in my dream of a large, non-threatening lizard. It couldn't possibly hurt me in any possible way, and it kept me from sleeping for the rest of the night. I fully understand. I fully respect that. I woke up thinking about how, like, shit, goannas can, like, run. That's really scary. Goanna? It's a big lizard that's capable of running very fast. Thus the name Goanna, as all of these lizards are named Anna, and you like to celebrate the fact that they can run really fast. Goanna. So I understand. I understand I'm fine with spiders, but they scare me. Fully. I totally get you, Henri. Not sure huntsmen are even venomous, although you can get an infection if they bite you, like most things. That was what I thought, yeah. Is it American huntsmen's? Maybe. They're memed as most poisonous, but fangs too short, but it's not true, just a rumor. That was sort of what I was referencing. I also was not aware there was a huge distinction, but I guess there would be, because, you know, continents be that way. Huntsmen aren't venomous, as far as I know. I will take it from Minnow. Minnow is a world-class veterinarian. I bet you guys didn't know that. It's also not true, I'm kind of lying, but close enough. Or die of a giant ghoul. Yeah, well, I won't bring up too much about spiders, just in case there's people here that are like, oh, no thank you. But I totally understand. Comfort is a big thing. ADHD is diverse. I'm AUDHD, and most of it presents as working memory issues, emotional dysregulation, RSD, lack of focus from low stimuli, and sleep issues. God, kinda same, bestie, not gonna lie. This is sort of what I mean. It's like the coping mechanisms are diverse, but also a lot of, like, you can talk about your lived experience, and I can be like, yep, absolutely, I understand that. ADHD is fun to talk about, man. It's actually really fun to talk about, because as much as it does... It's not a cool thing to have or anything like. I'm not a big, you know, ADHD is a superpower person. I do think it's something you have to deal with, but like, I kind of love talking about it because I find new and interesting things out about not only who I am, but how other people work in my shoes. You know what I mean? I really like that. Also, I hope you're doing well, Gaia. Good to see you. And Athena, hello. I missed a message from you. They have Venom, but they're just like, oh hey man. We stand a huntsman, honestly. We stand a huntsman. Goanna just looks like a tiny friend-shaped varanid. Shows what you know. No, I'm kidding. I actually have no ill will towards, like, reptiles or anything. I just don't like them. Don't want to be near them. Which I think is a very valid and fair response. I've actually kind of tucked my feet up into my chair even thinking about this. So I've triggered my own phobia with the conversation that I chose to have. If you're wondering how I'm doing, that's how I'm doing. I picked the conversation myself and triggered my own phobia. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a disaster. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, fun fact, I have my legs crossed right now because I'm scared of like the idea of what if something touched my foot under the desk, you know? Buh. Buh. That's our mantis. Sleep issues aren't just insomnia. Sleeping too much, waking up sporadically, that one's me. Sleeping at the wrong times, yeah. My big issue is I have had not a ton of opportunity to get lots of sleep in my life. So my brain is very conditioned to like, I've slept about an hour or two and get up, wake up, get up, get up, get up. So even when I go to bed like on time, I'll wake up in about 2 hours and I'll be I'm ready to go. I have to go do stuff. And I've learned not to fight that because otherwise it gets bad if you try and like force yourself to sleep and things like that. But it does mean that I don't really sleep. I have a series of naps. I have a series of naps is how I work, to be honest. Goodness gracious. You know what's gonna suck? I'm gonna spin this and it's gonna hit rat first thing. It is gonna hit rat first thing. It's there, it's always watching. Wazowski. All spooters are venomous. Only question is if the venom is potent enough to be harmful to humans. Yes. Yes. I feel like that's what most people mean when they talk about the idea of a spider not being venomous. I think that's what they're trying to say. Because, yes, spiders are all venomous. That is a thing. You sleep like a medieval peasant. Athena, I'll have you know, I do lots of things like a medieval peasant. I'll have you know. If I try hard to sleep, I get more anxious about it, and then I'm up for multiple days. That can happen too. That can happen too. I get that. I get that. I've been trying to, you've noticed me kind of shortening streams down to back like the 6 hour kind of thing again. A lot of that is me trying to make sure that like, okay, brain, we're going to turn off now. We're going to turn off now. We're going to work this way. You know what I mean? Biphasic sleeper, 2 4-hour sessions per day. I probably am going to have to end up doing something like that, honestly, Glimmer. If I can manage, I'm probably going to end up doing something like that. God damn. Oh yeah, fucking... Doc was asking me where the dad percent redeem went. I kind of wanted to add dad percent back. Should I? It's been a while. The thing is, it doesn't work yet. I need to talk to someone who likes coding to see if they know enough about, I think it's Unreal, to fix the Sifu randomizer. That's what I want. That's what I want. I don't know how to pull that off, but I need a modder. I also need a hero. These are not unrelated. Get bad restless leg syndrome sometimes though when I keep doing that too much. Got to go back to 8-hour sessions and it disappears. I see. I see. Yeah, I think everyone kind of roughly finds their way back to that. I do think there's a reason that is the sort of marketed amount of sleep, as it were. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I fully understand. Medieval peasants probably had shit sleeping conditions, true. With how early they'd be up, all the intense labor, they might be so tired they're out like a light. You wouldn't be able to do anything past, like, afternoon light as well. I feel like you probably slept a lot more. I'm not gonna lie. Trade-off is I'm insanely good at short-term handling. Makes sense, Sheeta. Well, at this point, we have sunk cost fallacy, chat, because I'm thinking, like, I should yap bullshit until first ad break. Because that makes the most sense for me right now. I just looked down and realized I've been going for 40 minutes at this point. At this point, what's another 20, honestly? It's admitting defeat if we spin the wheel at this point. The wheel gets him in the door, but you can't give it to him too early. You can't give it to him too early. Although, let me check something while we're here. Spin the wheel? I don't negotiate with terrorists. Cinder just really wants the wheel to be spun, to be honest. Y'all are demanding it at this point? Alright. I didn't know. Okay. I see there's a protest happening in chat. Only function on 3 or 14 hours of sleep, no in between. Yeah, that's kind of me too, Cal. That's kind of me too. You're not alone there, honestly. You're not alone. Although, unfortunately, it has been a lot more of the 3 hour than anything else. Hey, something on my wish list came out today. What is this? I have no idea. Don't spin the wheel. This is reverse psychology. Mmm. That might be the one that works, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. In the game of wheels, you turn the wheel or the wheel turns you. It's true. Very true. Yo, Tim, how you doing? Welcome on in. Too early or twirly? Because that's exactly what a wheel does. That's a really good point. And anyway, 8 seconds of spinning. Whoop! I give in. I give in to chat's demands. Get yourself a tea, Busy. Because we're entering that false stream. We're entering that false stream. I believe this is Anomaly Hunt Horror. Which, hear me out. I don't know if you guys are as interested in Anomaly Hunt Horror as I am. Because, for me, it's like... I think the genre as a whole is overall pretty bad. But every now and then we find Next Business Trip 2. Every now and then we find Medical Layers. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to say that I don't want to play them, because every now and then you find something that's, like, amazing. And sometimes you find something that's absolute trash, which, well, we'll see how that goes. Only interested in anomaly hunting if it's as good as Next Business Trip 2. God, you and me both. I should replay that in a heartbeat. I should add that. I should add that to my my Halloween tradition category. Next to Trucker Horror, Terrors to Unveil, Evil Holiday. That's such a good list of games. We're gonna have to play those again soon. Have you played Paranosia or Seeing Things? I don't recall. I don't think so. I've not played either still. Not played either. What am I doing? Yeah, full stream. Holy shit. God. Alright, Jesus. We're going in. Scary Christmas in July. What day would you guys want that? We want it on the 25th? I might still be climbing the tower on the 25th. That's the problem. So maybe end of the month sometime. I do want to do a Scary Christmas in July day where we play like the iconic horrors of this channel. I do want to do that quite badly. What? Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, the wheel just wanted me to log in through my Google account? Okay, wheel, okay. Didn't know you fucked like that, but now we've learned. We've learned something, chat. We've learned something. 24th and 25th, clearly. I'm thinking that I'm gonna see how the Stunt Boost Tower goes, because that'll be probably Wednesday with time zones. And that means 25th we might have free, or we might be climbing, I don't know. Fun fact about that, by the way, I think the night that's happening... Wait a minute, okay, oh my god. I think I just got baited, chat. I did just get baited. I have a warning from my ISP that my internet is going out on a certain day, and I didn't realize the time is midnight, which means it's the day prior, if you know what I mean. They fucked me. They fucked me. Okay, that's gonna interrupt stream at some point on Monday, I think. We'll worry about that when we get to it. Anyway. Scary New Year's in July? It's more likely than you think. Sensitivity of viewpoint control. That's going way down. We're probably going to reduce some of this stuff because of motion sickness. We shall see. I just saw the pinned message. Hey, Ellie, what's Spagrinky? That's a really good question, Machete. So this is False Dream. I know nothing about it other than it's an anomaly hunting game, and Ooh. This is controller supporting. Interesting. It's an anomaly hunting game, and someone on my friends list reviewed it very highly. That's all I know about it. Interact, capture with camera. Okay. Uh-huh. God, I'm gonna be able to get out of bounds, aren't I? Oh, I'm most definitely gonna be able to get out of bounds. Dear God, that's as high as the FOV goes. Okay, okay. Why does the washing machine shake when I do? Oh, it's doing it of its own free will, actually. Never mind, that's fine. That's totally okay then. Huh. Wait, this is an anomaly game? Thank you for staying at True Dream. Notice, check out at 9 AM. Kindly, before going bed, please explore and memorize the room. Before going to bed, turn off all the lights. Please play with my boy. You love chickens so much, my little boy. Hi, yeah, no worries. Thank you for choosing my Airbnb to stay at. This was actually a former home that I was gifted when my parents passed away, and it felt wrong to have it be empty and that sort of thing. So I've been renting it out to people, newlyweds and families that come through on vacation times and things like that. Just a couple rules. So the code to get in is 8575. The alarm button is a little bit sticky, so you're going to want to press the confirm on it a few times just to make sure it stops when you come in. All the lights off at midnight is very important. And also, please play with my boy. When you're zoomed in, it looks like Losky signed the note. Well, they did, of course. You know that, he did. Can I turn my flashlight off, please? The answer is no. Okay. I have to have this on all the time. Oh, fuck. I am blasting that child out of existence with my flashlight. It's like me on bin night. This is Zen on bin night simulator. For sure. Okay. I do like that you can interact with a bit more of the environment. That's quite nice. In case of emergency, you can evacuate to the neighboring unit by breaking through here. Okay. But I'm begging you to let me turn the flashlight off somehow. I think I was not meant to pick it up yet. Oh, it's the curtain. It's grabbable. Ow! Okay. Maybe your face is just glowing? That's true. The Joker had a child? It's the Joker, baby! So, we're going to assume non-interactable toilet disappointing. We're going to assume that everything's fine right now, right? If it is a good game, this is the normal... hello? This is the normal... of all things not to have collision. The bathtub. Interesting. Where boy? Excellent question. I am unfamiliar with where the boy is currently. Why is this the only apartment that has that? That's a great question. I guess we're just going to sleep with the washing machine going, which feels obscene to me. That feels disgusting. Okay. In the boy chamber. Okay, well, so quick question. What's this about a boy chamber? Quick question. Boy chamber? Also, who's this fun-loving friend?
It's me. I'm the boy.
You're the boy! Can I tell you guys something that my mom talks about a lot? So... she used to live in a lot of, like, smaller kind of temporary places. Sometimes, like, caravans and things like that. And she told me once, I still don't know if this is made up or not, but my mom is not a lying person. She does not really lie about these things. But she used to live in a place, I think it was like, one of those, where you, like, put an entire house on a truck? It's basically just a converted caravan. But, like, you drive it somewhere and plonk it there, and then you live there temporarily kind of thing. She lived somewhere like that. And she told me that there was a window set up that was essentially exactly this, right? You see how that's a window into the next apartment? She had essentially this exact window. Now, due to the layout, Would you like to guess what room her apartment was? And what room the next place over was? So, my mother would be here making dinner at the kitchen counter, and at that window there would be a perfect look directly in to the neighbor's toilet. It would be from kitchen to neighbor's toilet. Now, she said that this was fine. She said that this was not a problem. Do you know what she said was a problem? She lived next to someone who, when they were using it, and they noticed that she was in the other room, they would wave. They would wave and say hi. Which is, I cannot stress enough, the most terrifyingly uncomfortable thing you could possibly... There's only one wrong choice as to what to do in that situation, and that's it. That's the one. So welcome in, by the way, Angie. They're friendly, though? Yeah, they're friendly. That's a nice neighbor. That is a nice neighbor, you know what? I feel very close to them. Well, I didn't get to play with your boy. So why you have, like, frosted windows for the bathroom? Ideally, yes. Ideally, yes. I know I'm gonna fall out of bounds somewhere, man. I can feel it. I can smell the out of bounds. I can smell the out of bounds. Hello, by the way, Jordan. I live in a glass house. Are you living in a box, Angie? Are you living in a cardboard box? That would probably be my instinct, though, too. That's why an ocean separates us, Henri. Because you would make the power play of saying hi from the toilet, and I would not. I think I would just do that thing of trying so hard to pretend I'm anywhere else. Can I? Oh, it's a hold to sleep. It's one of those hold to sleep kind of games. Okay. You're long now. You're longer. Hey, you're long. No matter how much time passes, it remains dark outside. Perhaps this isn't reality. If that's the case, am I in a dream?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I'm not that. I'll write down what I've learned so far from the notes left by others and my own experiences. If someone is reading this, I hope it helps. It seems we've been trapped in a dream world. Okay. Capture a strange spot, let's call it an anomaly, with a camera, then go to bed, and time will advance. Oh, so we have to pick what is the anomaly. This is because you didn't play with their boy? It's because I haven't been doing enough boy play. No, I'm not saying that. That's fucked. Anyway, one of my old rentals in our living room, we could see the neighbors from chest up and when they use their bathroom. No idea why they didn't install, like, a curtain. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, we all know. We all know, and the answer is they have no shame. That is the answer. What are you talking about? I was playing with my game kid just the other night, Athena. Seems the door opens when the clock's hand points to 9. Gotcha. Anomaly only occurs at one at a time. If you can't find the anomaly, please pick up the radio on the right side. The intensity of the radio noise will roughly indicate the location. That is a fucking fantastic feature. However, time will reset to 1 o'clock. Please be cautious. So if you fail, you can find out how you failed. That rules. That unironically, genre redefining. Unironically, genre redefining. I know it's boy, but I want to look around as well. Oh shit! A little attic up there. Yeah, look, it's the boy. Take it you can't smash the emergency wall? Would be fun if you could. Have you guys watched the movie version of, is it Room 1408 or something? Turbo Alias Shadows, though? Yeah, so this game launched on all low graphics, and I was too embarrassed to change it, so I just kind of left it. I'm a low graphic gamer, to be honest. I'm a low or medium graphic gamer. Sorry, I've been lurking, and all I heard is can't smash. Be fun if you could. I told you there were mature games on this wheel. None of you believed me. When you raise the camera, it enters the capturing mode and a green border is displayed. Centered on the subject, the square will appear. Capturing this state adds a check mark indicating the subject has been captured. The check mark is only applied to the last captured subject. When capturing again, the check mark is cleared. This is a fantastic way to do this. Why don't more... I mean, I know why more Anomaly games don't do this system. It's because it's more difficult to code. It is more difficult to make this version of the game. That's kind of cool. Okay, okay. Wait. Frowny face was bad, right? Frowny face was, no, that's totally fine? Uh-oh. Wait, can we test? So, like... Oh. Raskus, hello. Take a look around, see if there's anything else obvious. I mean, this is full of water now. Is there a reason I couldn't sort of check everything? We may have found a fatal flaw in the system. I don't know. I don't know. It depends if it's showing us a confirmation or if that sad face there is just always there. Look, I'm gonna nap. I'm gonna see if that's correct. Worst case scenario, we find out what happens when you die. Nope, that was totally correct. Okay, so there's no confirmation. That's probably for the best. Hello, Denpa. Everyone wave at Denpa. It's an entire week of good luck if you wave at Denpa. This is very important. No matter how much time passes... Oh, this is all the same. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh. I love everyone waving. That's so cute. You guys are the best. Oh. Who's sloshing? Who is making sloshies? Why was there a sloshing? Why was there... Boy? Why was there a sloshing? Boy. Did my nails yesterday. I'm very happy. Nice! Do a specific color or anything? That looks smaller. It's an old joke, but I gotta do this one. Me when I see the booba awooga. I know. Listen, I know as well. I understand, but I do have to do the joke, you know? It's one of the ones you have to do. I understand. I understand. I'm disappointed as well. Boobati awooga. Can't turn the lights back on. I'm not sure what I'm reading there, Cheetah. I don't quite understand. I don't know if that's a conversation I'm not privy to or something, but, yeah. Sent nail picture in IRL? I'm going right now. Oh, that's pretty. That's a nice color. I really like that. Did I tell you guys about the last time I got my nails done? I think I told you guys about this a lot. I'm gonna play ads, and people that are subbed are gonna get to hear this story, I guess. I've got to play ads. That's what that reminder is. It's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry, but I pressed the button now. I got, like, acrylic nails done, because the opportunity was really nice, because, like, we were going to a wedding, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll get, like, big acrylics, why not? Because a friend of mine was doing them as practice for, like, being a beautician. They were just like, yeah, I'll just do something and whatever with it. And I'm like, okay, yeah. And I came out of this with these huge-ass acrylic nails that were fun as hell. I did really like getting, having, like, huge-ass nails like fucking Wolverine. It was awesome. However, I was also playing a ton of Rocket League at this time. And what this meant was I was using a controller a bunch. I can get you guys a photo if you don't believe me, but I actually think I took a photo of it quite recently. Actually, I'm going to see if I can find it real quick. But basically, I have... Somebody subbed. That is incredibly sweet of you gifting a sub to Mushroom, Kelthrus. I appreciate that. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome them to the hive mind. So, I've got big ass acrylic nails. I'm playing a bunch of Rocket League. I'm gonna see if I can find... God, typing from space in my Discord is so funny because everyone's changed their name to SpaceX of some kind. I want to see, but basically my controller has this big fucking indent. Yeah, you can actually see it here. This is a bit of a shitty picture to zoom in on. But you can actually see it here. There's a huge ass indent on my X button. You notice how the circle becomes flat up here? And there's this mark? That's my fucking wedding nails. That's from playing a shit ton of Rocket League with, massive acrylic nails. Oh, goodness. I'd do it again, too. I'd do it again. Nails too powerful? I'd do it again, chat. I'd do it again. Someone's gonna help me find these frickin' anomalies. I'm weirdly certain it's that the fridge is really small, but maybe the fridge is always small. Chat, if you were a fridge, what... I was about to ask what kind of fridge you would be. I don't even know if that's a question worth asking. We'd all be those ones that, like, you can order pizza from it, right? Makes the most sense. Too powerful for Sony's plastic, it's true. And I have, like, a really nice controller now, which I'm so fucking happy with. Not a smart fridge? Hee-hoo! Oh, pass. You're the smartest fridge I know, I'll have you know. So welcome in. Need to get mine done again. It's been so long since I had claws. I'm not... what I learned was I like having claws, but okay. I don't know if this is a sensory issue or something, but there's a part of me that... You know, they are fairly permanent. You do need to go out of your way to remove them. So, like, there's a part of me where my feeling for it is like, this is cool, and now I want them off me. Now I want these off me. I want these off me very bad. I have the same reaction to makeup. Like, I like makeup. I like doing my makeup and things like that, but after time with it on, I'm like, yeah, this is great. I need this the fuck off my face. I need this off my face now. This needs to be off my face. It's like, it's very hard for me to want to do that kind of thing too frequently. Love that about Moira in Overwatch. You get the gold emerald space weapon skins and it changes her nail color. It is pretty sick, isn't it? It's like me with moisturizer. Well, the cool thing about moisturizer is you're really going to need it there for like a little while. How'd I get here from Shads? I mean, Shads raided me. I don't know. I think that's how it happened. Anyway. Stuff on me is a bad feeling? True. You know, it's just occurred to me there could be no anomaly. It just occurred to me there actually could be no anomaly. Go ahead and test that theory. Not yet captured. No, there is always an anomaly. Okay. I'm wrong about that. I'm gonna say tiny fridge. I'm gonna say tiny fridge. I don't like how small this fridge is. I should not be taller than the fridge. That should not... Well, actually, that's true in my house. You get what I mean. Yeah, reset. Okay. So the fridge is always tiny? The fridge is literally always tiny. I see, I see. Kind of fridge that makes a whining noise and the light turns off just before you close it. People messing with the door. My fridge has like the most polite alarm on it when you leave the door open. It's almost soothing, you know? Oh, I should have used the radio. If we were going to bank on nothing, I should have used the radio. I get the feeling this might be one of the harder little anomaly games we've played. There's a lot to... There's like a lot. I remember. Kel makes a good point. You all should check in on yourselves. I personally am going to have a little bit of water. Hold up. I don't remember 3 bins. I truly do not remember 3 bins. Oh! Hi there. Well, I'm sure it's fine now. Time for bed. Someone keeps closing my balcony door as well. That's the messed up part. Clothes washing for 3 days in a row, shaking my head. No, that's fair. That's fair. Everyone's got different rhythms. I get it. Wouldn't this bathtub be a lot better if there were a pair of legs spinning around in it, though? Just curious. Yeah, sucking my teeth, honestly, chat. Hello, Tupper. How are you? Actually, me, though, because I have a floordrobe. You've got a floordrobe? I've got an alpaca. That's my best effort. That's my best effort. That's the best one you're getting out of me, Cammy. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they, pronouns, and pronouns? Prones. I use she, they, prones. Yeah, fucking hell. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug hunting anomalies. And this is my very calm voice, because I'm not at all panicking. Welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. A little bit early for you, isn't it? Ah, yes, the prones. Everyone's got prones. Even people that don't think they have prones. They've got prones. Let me tell you. Welcome in. I hope you've had a great time. Oh, goodness. We're spinning a wheel to determine what low-cost horror game we're playing this evening. And so far, we've come across one that I think is genuinely good, but also I'm in Struggletown. The problem is Struggletown is present. You understand? Started doing like 6 p.m. streams some weeknights and I only go for 3 hours. Oh, fuck yeah. If that's better for your schedule, that rules. I have also been trying to draw back my time a little bit to make sure like I'm, you know, actually sleeping. Let me tell you, I'm coming to realize how aggressively I pushed myself during the push. Why are you prone? Get off the floor? No, you'll never get me off my boxes. What is sleep? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Aggressive sleep, that's... I was about to say something I shouldn't, but anyway. You know what? I don't know this layout enough. I'm going to use the radio so we can see what kind of thing we're looking for, you know? Something is different here. Is it the flowers? I know it'll reset us. I don't think we've had much progress here. Might be the shoes are different. I don't know. We're going to say the flowers. I'm assuming something's... Oh! I think the fucking handle's missing. I think the entire ass door handle is missing. Okay. So there can be an absence of things too. Let's keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. It can also be an absence of things. Yeah, the entire ass door handle was missing. All right, yep. Now remember what the note said, chat. Please play with my boy. We need to find a boy and play with them. This is extremely important. That's a naughty joke. This one's just for Cammy's crew. This is just for Cammy's crew. Everyone else listening in, you're actually not allowed to hear this. PP snot. That's just for y'all. That's just for y'all. I heard it accidentally, sorry. If we could ban level 1 goblin, please. If the mods could just quick beheading. Quick beheading. Quick beheading. In and out 5 minutes. Quick beheading. There we go. Yep, there we go. Easy. Banning now. Oh, goodness. Straight to beheading? Yeah, unfortunately, the justice system around here is that, like, there's message deleted, timeout, and beheading. And those are the 3 you get, right? Those are the 3 you get. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know, chat. I'm just having trouble finding what might be anomalous. You know? Okay, bro. Okay. I don't know why, but you guys saying quick and painless makes me think of fucking,
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
And that's why the time on that redeem is randomized. No, you guys saying quick and painless reminds me of, Ned Flanders, institutionalizing himself. Would you like to go willingly or kicking and screaming? Oh, kicking and screaming, please. God, look at the pixels on that. My word. Mm-hmm. I've witnessed so many great Baconary moments. Do you guys, I think I still have my favorite one of all time. I want to show this clip because I think there's probably a lot of people here that haven't seen it. There's one that happened during my 12-hour stream that I think is, I don't think it's beatable. I think it is the funniest it's ever been and the best it's ever been timed. Let me see. Yep, I'm gonna pull up this clip. Y'all are gonna enjoy this. Again, this redeem is basically you press it, and the ad will play within increments of 30 seconds. So 30 seconds to 5 full minutes. It's impossible to predict. That's why we have a lot of fun with it. This was during Subfest in like October or something, but get a load of this one.
I've tried teaching these worms the holy ways, but they won't listen. But you might. Allow me to recite something for you. Okay, here it comes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
I still think that is maybe as funny as it can possibly get. I honest to God think that is as funny as it can get. God damn. My word.
Somebody subbed.
Airborne Anchovy, gifting a sub to Oh My Ollie. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. Welcome to the Hive Mind, my friend. Ellie, I'm so gay. Hello, so gay. I'm Ellie. Now, chat, if I was a fucking anomaly... Guess there's always those four. Alright. There's never a fourth toy, right? Am I being baited? Might be being baited.
Somebody subbed.
Yeah, Trevi also giving a sub to Kami Alpaca. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome to the Hive Mind. That's really sweet of you. Not necessary, but super sweet. I am an anomaly. Where are you? Where are you, Ollie? No, but seriously, if you were an anomaly, let me tell you, you would be... Anomaly. Fuck, I do like that a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I do like that a lot. What are you? Why are you here? Goose hitting the gritty is so fucking good. It's a very good emote, isn't it? Maybe the boy is a rat in the cabinet? It's... Whoa, I didn't mean to photograph that! It's not impossible. Should we be checking like this to see if they, like, react to us, actually? That's probably not a horrible idea. The camera loves you, darling. It loves you, darling. Oh, a few more. Oh, hit the pose. Yes. Good. Banger emote. I like the gritty goose. I feel like it's an upscaled version of the raw gen gull emote. But I like both. You know what I mean? I like both. I don't think it's that something's missing from that, but I don't see anything else. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I do not see anything else. What do you think, boy? Boy has no thoughts. Head empty. Sometimes you gotta fail to get good. Alright, yeah, there was nothing there. Yo, Nat! How are you today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. This is all pretty normal. I'm fairly confident in what's in this room now. Oh! Speak of the devil. Neighbor's window's gone. Thought I saw a Gremlin. I did not see a Gremlin. Gremlin content still unconfirmed as we speak. Okay. It's not that that vase is different, is it? Don't know why my phone capitalized that. Hey, Nat! What is Nat an acronym for? Curious. Stuck in the office sitting by myself, so I came to see my favorite people. Oh, zoinks. Well, Rousey's right there. There you go. Don't worry, I understand. I'm the guest character here. Hey, I wonder if I can, like... No. Network address translation. That's probably the one, huh? Nice, affectionate terriers. Not all there? Hey, be nice to Nat, Nat. Come on. The light switches could be, like, doubling up somewhere. Uh-oh. The rug below the table can be different. Okay, yeah, there's sort of a lot. Okay. Okay. Well, I need to be a lot more observant. What if we do try this? Sorry, how to use camera? Okay, okay. Very good. What if we do one of these? Sorry, low, middle, high, epic, and cinematic. I really feel like that... Okay, I'm going to hit the cinematic button, and nothing bad is going to happen, right? Just to be clear. I think it's going to be chill. That definitely got someone. There's at least someone that got by that. There is at least someone who got by that. This is good, but also feels way more motion sickness interesting somehow. I don't know. A cinematic 24 FPS, just like film? Just like film. Somehow this is like making me feel like unwell looking at it, so we're gonna try. That motion blur is fucking killer, man. I also don't think there's a good way to... Oh, there it is. Okay. Back to anomalies. You're part of the favorite people only? There's no escape anymore? You had your chance? Oh, I see, I see. Hey, I'll take that. That works for me. This game is calling me unobservant, and you know what? They're probably right to do it. Head Bob to 02. Honestly, I was kind of waiting for someone to ask. Oh, hang on. I did... That's what we did. There we go. I was kind of waiting for someone to suggest that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of Head Bob effect. Not a big fan. Film is expensive, but it teaches you to be good. True. True, true, true. You're still jittering up and down. Very good, very good. The only head bob I've liked is the Minecraft one. I was trying to make a joke about the Minecraft movie and head bobbing, and I couldn't think of it. I was trying. Oh, I see it. Zen, spoil it. Actually, is it? Head bobbing to lava chicken? Ideal, honestly. Picturing a bearded dragon head bob? You know what? I would be too, but then I'd be terrified. Sort of still familiarizing myself with what can even be captured, to be honest. We looking for anomalies? We are indeed. We are doing exactly that. Also, you can get a real height advantage sitting here. That's kind of weird. Is it that there's like a bunch of these? I think these are lights. They look like smoke detectors, though. It bothers me. Those light switches are normal, as weird as they look. Actually, are they normal? Hallway, toilet, bathroom. Actually, maybe not. I swear I remember the light switches being doubled up. I even said I think the light switches might be doubled up, but... Is it just that this one has no point? Or is this one of those hallways where there's a light switch on either end? might actually be that. And then they permanently desync and you always feel very silly. Don't you hate that, chat? Don't you hate that? I don't think it's that. Omnomalies? It's when I don't understand where all my food is going. I don't think it's this. I'm pretty sure that's normal. Fuck it. Spent too long looking around. We may never beat 2 a.m. No, it wasn't that. Okay. Just to confirm. Too many phalanges on the burner stove? On the stove burners? Really? I would not have been looking that deep, to be honest. I would not have been looking that deep. I heard it. Whoop. I heard a scampering and it scared me. Sorry, I lied when I said we never beat 3 a.m. 2 a.m. I actually lied to you guys.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That's the worst jump scare all night. That's the worst one so far. Hello? Every one of these anomaly games involves the toilet being occupied at some point. Occupado? Yeah, no worries. I'll come back at 4 a.m. My toilet gets occupied at some point most nights, so it tracks. Mine does too, but mostly by Millhouse. Millhouse really likes the toilet. I don't know why. I've tried to wean him off it. He's addicted. He loves it. I don't understand. Also, first one we've had in a while where I don't instantly see it. Oh. Buddy's gone. How do I... Do I have to find the boy? I think I have to find the boy, because I can't mark him as absent there. Boy. Boy. I want to see my little boy. Hello! Okay, I like that one. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. We're now up to 5 a.m. Boy just chilling. He's just chilling, you know? Not doing anything wrong, necessarily. Honestly, I'm the one getting it his way at this point. Local apartment owner wakes up every hour to find a new anomaly. That's actually my lived experience as well. Someone get this MC some melatonin or something? Because goodness, I write Ether. I write Ether. I write. It's pronounced irate, actually. How could I make such a foolish mistake? Also, welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. Game giving itself a mascot was smart design. Does it frustrate you guys that, like, mascot horror is, like, burned out and spent, even though having a mascot is, like, a cool and good thing? But, like, you can barely do mascot horror anymore. It's so overwrought. I may need your support, chat. 5 a.m. might be my stopping point. I don't know. I don't go here. That's fair. It's had a really interesting history where it blew the fuck up because of Five Nights at Freddy's, right? It unbelievably blew up because of that. It continued because of stuff like Poppy's Playtime. and then it reached its logical conclusion with a series known as Garden of Banban, which, if you've ever seen anything on Twitter about, for example, there's a remote you always hold in Garden of Banban that you need to hold. It's kind of like it's kind of like my flashlight. It's just always on your body. It blocks a huge amount of your screen, and it has something like, it has more polygons and like faces to it than some entire video games. It's that poorly optimized. So it really, a lot of the varnish really wore off after a game like that became hyper successful in the space. There's a difference between mascot horror and having a mascot in your horror game. True, very true. Important distinction. As a developer, Banban is an insult. Oh, wow. You guys seeing some shit, by the way? I am really seeing shit. Is it that, like, one of the taps is missing? No, because that's the little turn it to change the temperature one, right? Might be that, like, that stool is a different color or something. I'm not sure. Made the joke before, but Banban should be banned off the market. Very true. Best guess is narrow toilet. What if you were just taking really thin poos, though? It's sort of an aspirational toilet, you know? Nothing will emerge from my body that's any thicker than this toilet. I wouldn't have seen that, to be honest. I'm assuming that's correct. It feels wrong. Without that, no, that's not it. That's not it. We start again, friends. Is it seriously? It is seriously always that way. My God, okay. I learned something about the owner of this particular hotel room. 5 a.m. PB. It's just how it is here, honestly. Honestly. Who would pay to be here? Is the bath always full? To my understanding, yes. It's very hard to see. I'm sad we haven't got Rotiffany on the live reacts tonight. Rotiffany would be so at home here. No flowers in... Oh. No, there are flowers in the vase. But they might be different. Good eye. Keep guessing, keep guessing. I'm with you, I'm with you. We didn't go outside. Hi! Yeah? Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ah! What? That counts as a death? Wait, but I... You locked the door behind me, my dude. Scammed. Absolutely fucking scammed. I don't care. The boy hungers for flesh. I got scammed, man. I got scammed. I'm about to go have consolation fudge. Ellie, what does charisma do in Sulfur? Vendor prices, my dear. Vendor prices and sell price of items. So you want to have a good charisma set banked up so you can sell stuff for like a bunch of money when you take it all home. Oh, hello, Skelly. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're in Stump City again. I've entered Stump City. Narrow mirror? I thought that was normal, but I think maybe the toilet has made me gun shy. It's a narrow mirror for a narrow toilet. I'm gonna play this one because we are on 1 a.m. I'd like to give you guys some guesses in here. Nine months ago it was disabled? Really? Apparently it was not narrow mirror. That's alright. Oh, hi! The boy! Oh. I'm supposed to play with you. You don't lock the door on me, so you're nice. Here comes the boy. Hello, by the way, Cars. How you doing? Now we can go to sleep while the boy watches. Don't think that's in the building permit? You can't park there, mate. Who fell? Someone fell. Sounds like a trapped bird? What am I hearing? Oh! Yeah, I'm going to bed. Hello, bug. Hello, monkey. I did a big enthusiastic wave, and I know you couldn't see it, but it's very important to me that you know. Boy! Back to sleep. 4 a.m. Almost PB. A lot of outdoor anomalies tonight. Jesus. It's weird that they can be extremely subtle, and they can also be, there's a demon walking on the roof. I like the variety, but also it's interesting, you know? Boy percent glitchless run. Boy percent. Oh, we've had dad percent, and now we can have son percent. Holy shit. No, son percent would be like something in Voice of the Void, getting like one of the Roombas through. I feel like mascot horror as a genre is when the monster is an in-universe mascot, especially if it's a mascot for a family-friendly brand. In contrast to a game where a monster becomes a mascot for the game franchise, IRL, yes, this is true. This is a very important distinction. Mascot horror, a lot of it leans on like theme park stylization as well. That is also very important. Very, very good distinction there, Machete. I think sun percent is where they put in the weather forecast. Chance of sun today. I like that a lot. That's really good. Is that a different desk? I can't guess the desk anyway, so I guess not. They got subtle on me, chat. They got subtle on me. I don't like it. No boy attack in this one. The desk is mysterious and unknowable. So is the work. Can we see the clock again? 1 moment, my dear, but yes. Are the hands all fucked up? I zoomed on in on because I was like, the numbers seem wrong, but the numbers are fine. Their numbers are definitely fine, right, chat? The numbers are fine, right? You know the worst part? I counted it in my head backwards. And I was like, yeah, you know, it counts down. That's fine. Good lord. 200% fine? That's really high. What if we reset to 1 a.m. when we did that? I would have laughed a lot. Like the fucking eyeball bins the other night. The eyeball bins pissed me off. Still a little bit salty. Still a little bit salty, man. Seems good. Anomaly or lack of taste? One and the same, I think, honestly. Did I just see my own feet for a Sorry. I might be seeing things. I thought I saw my character's feet for a second. That was really strange. Something on the wall in the toilet room? Let's take a peek. I think we're all good in here. This all seems fairly normal. Yeah, the textures do look weird when we pan around a lot. 45% bent GPU is definitely what you'd find on an eBay description from a first-time seller. 45% GPU. Maybe bent, maybe okay. Don't know. Have not confirmed. Yeah, the stack bothers me as well. The toilet paper stack is a concern. It is a sort of deep concern in my mind as well. Toilet cover was always open. Cover? Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. I was kind of hoping it would keep doing it, to be honest. I was kind of hoping it would keep doing it. Clever chat, clever chat. PB, everybody. Yeah, so don't worry, the numbers are fine. Pretty good. Y'all don't always stack your toilet paper naked above the toilet? Maybe not so much. Hey, the question is, if we get the boy playing hide and seek out here, do we just instantly lose? Devs really like that clock. They're not the only ones. It's a lovely clock, honestly. Really not much happening in the sort of bathroom area, is there? Really sort of nothing going on in here. Could take a photo of the Furby without going out onto the balcony. Could you get that angle? Yes. Yes, you could. A very good idea, Machete. That makes way more sense. Oh, missing doorknob again. You are quite right, Athena. That's 7 a.m.? 8? Jesus, okay. Boy check. Oh, hi. 9 a.m. Thank you very much for staying at True Dream this time. My boy is also delighted. However, it seems he hasn't played enough yet. I sincerely look forward to your next visit. Oh, hey. That is a motherfucker of a building. Good lord. Can go outside at 9. Yes, indeed. Alright, so boy jump scare? 3, 2, 1, boy. Nope, just the Matrix. I see. Ooh. Well. So cool that there's a little ending. I do like that, yeah. I especially like when it's a dev note as well. I like that. I would say the systems at play there made me... Okay. There's a couple, I think... My main comparison with anomaly detection games is, I would say 10 Bells. I think 10 Bells is, well, this is actually exactly what I was about to talk about, so I'm very excited that this is here. 10 Bells and the consistency with which you can force every anomaly, I actually think is like my favorite so far. I think it's top tier. This had the radio system to confirm like, oh, I'm completely stumped, but I want to know how I failed. This has all of the, there's 81! I don't think I've ever seen a game with 81 anomalies. What? We're gonna be here all night? It's not impossible. 81 is a lot, dude. 81 is so many. Nightmare mode. There may be cases where anomalies occur and where they do not occur. And we can disable... This might be the new top tier. You can turn off anomalies that you've spotted, you can skip the prologue, and there's a mode where sometimes there's not an anomaly. This might actually be the new top tier for like anomaly hunting. This is actually sick. That's fantastic. So now we might have a normal house from time to time. Shit, do we commit to nightmare mode? If we do, I'm putting some music on. I gotta be real. If we do, I'm putting some music on. Maybe just some weathercore. What do you guys reckon? Select the green check marks to check which anomaly it is. I think we could, yeah. I didn't stick around that long, but I think we could. Reminds me that I never beat the roguelike mode of Captured. Actually, Captured was a very high tier one as well. There's a see all the cool stuff you missed mode? Yeah. Literally. I also have turned on the ability for days to not have anomalies, so like... we might get baited, you know? I actually do think I want to do nightmare mode in this. I actually think this could be a lot of fun. I'm in for it if y'all are. But if people start demanding the wheel, who am I to deny? Let's say no anomaly, just to check. Nope, incorrect. What's nightmare? It's, sometimes there's no anomaly. Which is the thing that I thought was most missing from the game thus far. So that's really cool. Oh. I want to say this is kind of like the makeup choice of every woman that I've ever been attracted to. Anyway. Moving on. So real? Oh dear. Hi. Boy! He's fucking dead! Welcome to the Hydraulic Press channel. On this episode, my bastard son. This game fucking rules. Oh my god. Holy shit. Have you been, like, thinned? What's going on here? Also, hello, Haywire. How you doing? Oh, goodness. Mark the VOD? You want the VOD marked? Why? Why do you want the VOD marked? Tell me. Live react? Was I still enough for a live reacts? Oh my god, if I was still enough with the camera, I will make the boy being squished repeatedly a live react, yes. I will mark the VOD. I will mark the VOD. I've just hit the button for it now. Did you go? I think I can fall in if I walk any more forward. You could also make it squish and unsquish. That was my idea, yeah, like him getting flattened over and over again. Mark, the VOD. Me demanding my butler named Mark to bring me a funny video to watch. Honestly, so real. We might be sticking with this game a bit. I feel like this game has a lot more to offer. I'm gonna be real. Also, hello, Chris. How you doing? Because we got like 15 minutes till tea break. I'm gonna get a coffee. We'll review our options. Maybe spin the wheel. We'll see, right? Little part of me that just wants to have a chill time grinding something. So like something like this might be good for that. Like I said, little low energy today, but that's okay. Funny? I'm glad you think so, Minnow. She's got an Americano. Remind me what an Americano is. Like, I know the varieties of coffee, but I don't remember exactly. Ah, in sulfur, of course. Never mind. And you would not know. This one having the turn the ones you've done off bit is incredible. It's so good, isn't it? It's just a long black. I thought so, okay. Long black. I see, I see. New to seeing this subgenre, are they supposed to be hilarious or usually scary, but is it unintentionally funny? See, this is the problem, Glimmer. And this is where I think we, as a community, need to discuss our taste a lot. So I like to play what I refer to as jank horror quite a bit. I do think this game understands that tone pretty well. It understands it's not, you know, world-class atmosphere. It's not really trying for that. But I think that horror can be extremely funny. I think that horror can be extremely funny. I actually think that's a very important thing. That is an incredible emote, and I love that it's in my chat right now, Minnow. So, like, for me, okay, I don't know how to put this. I think horror providing you with a sudden startle and then a laugh is maybe the most human and important feeling you can get from media, right? Terrors to Unveil is a great example. Terrors to Unveil has a lot of sudden, boom, suddenly things that just do something ridiculous like that. But then you dial out and you realize it's Zack with his Crash Bandicoot pants and his double sleeve tattoos, slow-mo walking down the road with a fucking holy light pointed at him. And you see that, and, like, you go from terror to, like, instant... I remember someone describing a lot of, like, Mike Flanagan works, the guy behind Haunting of Hill House, Bly Manor, Gerald's Game, stuff like that, as horror with aftercare. And I kind of feel that way about a lot of what we play in Jank Horror. I think the dread of what might happen, the surprise of something happening, followed by the dismantling of that with, it's this funny, weird little guy here, right? I think that is one of the best themes that cheap, maybe not especially tactfully made horror can shoot for, is the kind of theme park ride that takes you uphill, downhill, arrive at the station, everything you could ask for, right? I think that is a subgenre that is very, very important. And yeah, anomaly hunting specifically is very, very, very close to that feeling. Observation duty is a good one. Because observation duty, one of the scariest things in I'm on observation duty is an anomaly that's referred to as Big Man. And what it is sometimes you'll go to a camera and there will be an extremely large man. And it's fucking terrifying when you first see it, and then every single other time you see it, or even just think about it, it's really funny that there was a big guy there. Do you know what I mean? So in some ways, it's the best of both worlds. I actually do feel that way. I don't think all horror needs to be grim and unyielding and terrifying. I actually think that laughter you have after the fact is very human, and I think it's very beautiful. It's why when we play these games, I hope the tone isn't, look at this stupid, ridiculous, terrible game. I do hope a lot of the time what we are getting from it is the vibe that they intended us to get in many ways. So I don't know if that clarifies anything necessarily. I now need to see how this boy got squashed. How still was I? Okay, the angle's bad, but the angle is bad, but this could be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This could be pretty good. I wonder if we can trigger it again and get a better angle on it. I don't know. I'd be interested in finding out. Also, thank you for the lurk, Kami. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great evening, whatever you're up to. Live reacts? Live reacts, yeah. What's your favorite live react chat? I do. Can I show you guys something, by the way? Can I show you guys something? This is not an invitation to talk or interact with this person or anything like that. They would not understand. But for you guys that see that live reacts, do you remember what it was named? Do you remember what this live reacts was named? It's from Terrors to Unveil. Does anyone remember? Germa? No. It was referring to an item we found in the game. It's not Germa. It's referring to a grocery store item we found in the game that made us laugh a lot. This character on this channel was referred to as Tom Soup. As in tomatoes soup. I was in a Twitch chat today. He's real, and he has pronouns, chat. Oh, goodness. Anywho. Tom Soup is woke! Oh my god. How do we feel about guessing no anomaly here? I feel like we did a pretty good search. I'm gonna say no anomaly and probably deeply regret that when there is an anomaly and I cry. Your pupils dilated or something, bud? Did you eat a brownie earlier? No anomaly. I don't care. Brave. Fuck! I wonder what it was. Is music in game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Huntara. No, we beat the game, so we're just doing nightmare mode now. The fear factor is not necessarily there, so I put a bit of filler music on in the background. It's a little quiet without any ambient sound, you know? It's got to be a lot of first name food item names. I've mentioned before I grew really obsessed with a name I saw once, which was first name, middle name, last name, Josh Will Drinkwater. Josh Will Drinkwater. It is maybe to this day my favorite name I have ever seen. Josh Will Drinkwater. Just aspirational, you know? That's a musician that performs at my pub every now and again. So you just freaked out a little bit when I said that out loud, didn't you? There's no way. Actually. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Holy, that is some serious, that is maybe the most 6 degrees of separation shit I have ever heard. And now you will drink water, indeed, indeed. Someone's drinking water. Seems fitting it be me. Oh, the awns. Oh, boy's gone again. Okay, is this balcony boy? Or is it toilet boy? It shouldn't be toilet boy, because we captured toilet boy. So where is the boy? There's a few Josh Will Drinkwaters, but it's hilarious regardless. Indeed. Where is my boy? Where is my son? Where is my child? I feel like a bad parent. My dude is just gone. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! Wow. Look over here. Let's play hide and seek. No, I'm going to bed. Yay! Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Italian TV had Rhino Polino, the correspondent from Berlino? That sounds like a children's book rhyme. I'm all for it. I'm so for it. Holy shit. That's amazing. Alright, we go into a coffee break and then we work out what we're doing. Maybe we take a poll or something, I don't know. This is very, very country, this music that's playing right now. That's not weathercore enough for me, baby. Pronounce Reno, which makes it at least 7 funnier. At least 7. Very confident prediction. Had a couple of builders stop outside my window, look at me, and then start doing chin-ups. Hey, what? Interesting, interesting. Okay. I see. Not sure what kind of inspiration just struck Rousey, but there it is, I guess. Why is that so funny? You may or may not be a bug, Ember. Hard to say with any certainty. I'm gonna say no anomaly. I'm gonna say no anomaly and probably deeply regret it, but I'm on a time limit here, people! Okay, correct. We gotta get cracking. Looking fine. So far, so chill. Hmm. Is that really necessary? Rude. We're on a time limit. We're on a time limit. Get it done before coffee break. 4 to go. Boy is missing. It's a boy hunt.
こっちを見てよ。かくれんぼしよう。5、4、3、
Mm-hmm.
2、
Mm-hmm. Yo, Jake, how you doing? Welcome on in.
見えないな。僕の負けだね。
Hi. 6 a.m. I'd like you to know that I was across the kitchen when you asked, where is my boy? And where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. It's entirely valid, Tupper, I understand. We're going on a boy hunt and we're a little scared. What? Thank you, Tupper, thank you. We're gonna need all hands on deck, chat. I want to get this done. I want to beat Nightmare Mode before we go for coffee. Also, I got you, Tupper. That's a great shadow, man. I'm actually gonna say no anomaly. I think in a bit of a hurry, I'm gonna say no anomaly. I think no anomaly. We are anomalyless. Want that in the Discord, or have you got it? Oh, I can probably remember that one at least. But as a practice, mods writing it in the mod chat for me is really good. It's extremely helpful. But I will probably remember that one. Bera seek lest. No anomaly. We playing DS2, Losky? We're not beating it by the end of tea break. Tissues? Bastards. Had a hand in them? Ah. Only I'd thought faster. Only I'd thought faster. It's one the one Dark Souls funny I have. That's fair. That's fair. Fallout Mantis? I don't know what the question. It's maybe the worst possible time I could have been responding to something in chat. I think that's the single worst time I could have been doing that. That's on me, man. That's on me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pop us back over here. I'm gonna give you guys your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff, while I go get a cup of coffee. You're gonna get some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. Not only does it support the stream, but it's also necessary so you get less ads overall. In the meantime, if you'd like to hang out, play some games, that sort of thing, feel absolutely free, although do consider yourself encouraged to do some self-care in this moment. And when we get back, I want to hear that noise, but I also want to see a bunch of people posting their preference on if we continue this or we roll the frickin' wheel again. Spin the wheel. You spin a wheel, you don't really roll it, do you? Good night, Jack, by the way. Have yourself a good one, and everybody else, well, get ready for some silly beeswax. I will see you guys momentarily. Be right back. Pan magic is a good one. Life update, chat. Life update. I do have fudge right now. I do currently have fudge. This is extremely important. I'm gonna give you guys another level so I can eat fudge. Okay. Did you bring enough for the class? Well, we made this recently. And we made just like a full tray of it. We have so much fudge. Come over. Come over, the fudge is calling. There is much. I've started doing a very nasty thing where every time I have coffee, I'm like, yeah, a little bit of fudge with coffee. That sounds about right. You're telling me a mantis made this fudge? Well, Julian did, but... Julian, are you a mantis too? Like, do you have... yeah, you're a nice mantis, yes, but like... Goblin. Well, yes. Okay, fair enough, you know what, fair enough. Hello, Venetrix, how you doing? You all supplying the fudge or happily supply the coffee? I'm pretty happy with... Honest to God, I get coffee beans from like Aldi. I get like cheap coffee beans from Aldi, but like I actually think they come out pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Oily? Well, I showered this morning. I thought I was actually had like nice skin today, but I guess not. Could have sworn nice mantis was one of the words. Unfortunately, that's a miss. Unfortunately. Speaking about myself, Ellie, don't you worry. Oh, I do so worry though, Raskus. I do so worry. I gotta eat fudge quick. Holy shit. Ah! Beautiful work, everyone. Yeah, game is bad sometimes. Game is bad sometimes. I get you, I get you. So chat, I must field answers from y'all. Shall we continue hunting anomalies, or shall we spin the wheel, which may very well end in another anomaly hunting game anyway? I'm down for both. I am just somewhat surprised how much content there is in False Dream. I would be down to try and beat Nightmare Mode. I'm down for a continue as well. I'm also happy to spin the wheel. Don't let me sway you any. Don't let me sway you any. I'm going to go ahead and... I mean, the wheel's already been doubled. It's a 16-second spin if we click it, you know? 16 whole seconds. Looking at this lovely yogurt bowl I made myself, and now I want fudge instead. Yogurt bowl hits different though, you know? Yo, Vincent, welcome in. Hello, hello. Another very talented game dev friend in the chat for everybody. Very happy with whatever makes Bug happy. Oh, you. Like I said, I'm here to hang tonight. I'm going to be real with you guys. My obligation tonight is to hang the fuck out. I'm going to be real. That is my main motivation. Death by Glamour feels really canon for Shadow Man. It does, it does. Consult the fudge. Oh, mighty fudge. What is thy bidding? See, I mean, it seems like people are kind of fucking with False Dream, so I'm down to continue. We'll get our Weathercore playlist back on because it's always a good time. But I'm gonna sit here, have some coffee, and say howdy doody, everybody. Howdy doody, everybody. Oh goodness. There was just a roach on my pillow, I'm gonna scream. Oh dear gosh. That's awful. That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry, Athena. Just remembered I have a janky heart. Ooh! Nat, I just applauded. Tell me your secrets. I would love to know. I would love to know.
The fudge says to stick around and find out.
Mmm. Thank you, Seaboard. Hello, Ellie. Keep me company as I finish the new Warframe event. Very well, Zero. I will allow you a topic of your choosing. If you would like to pick a topic, I will begin discussing this. As every good podcast does begin by being like, hey, what do you want us to talk about today? I offer you this, Zero. I offer you this. Ah! Trips Kirsty with 2 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Good to have you. Let's do a controversial one. Why do people want to be worms? I feel like, to be completely honest, the desire to return to worm, a big part of it is self-image, right? A big part of it is self-image. Is that off-center? Is that what it is? I don't know. Let's go with that. Big part of it is self-image. It's how we perceive ourselves. We see ourselves very often as kind of helpless, small, maybe in many ways unlovable. Thus the question, would you still love me were I a worm? I think it comes from a lot of how we envision ourselves in an not necessarily ideal state, but maybe... Oh, I guess that was not off-center. Are you turning me into a worm? I have a worm tuber. You guys have never seen this. I have a worm tuber. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. If this is what you want to talk about, if this is what you would like to talk about, then don't worry. Because... Hey, everybody. Yeah, you didn't see this coming, did you? You did not see this coming. You didn't even know. You didn't even know. I would still love you, Ellie. Zero, you're a sweetheart. Thank you, Nat. I appreciate you so much. You're the best. You're literally the best. You're the best. You are the greatest person in the entire world. Sorry, I'm just very excited that you did that. It's really nice of you. I am just waking up to this convo. Well, that's different from me, Teflon. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I swat my nuts. How do the lyrics of that song go again? Welcome in, by the way. Also, if I did it right, chat, if I did it right, I should be able to. Wormzome. Very good, very good. Ah. Very good. Very good. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of reactives set up. You guys probably haven't seen most of these. I have, this for Lethal Company at one point. There we go. This is by the lovely Antoine. I think it's cute as hell. I want you. We have, the ever fantastic Chef Mantis. This was from, Playtop back in the day. I still use this for, like, events and holidays sometimes. Very good, very good. 1% certainty of being a feature, not a bug, Sundern. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. We have Among Us. This one still makes me laugh, to be honest. It looks like an actual cosmetic in game. I actually think this one is really cool. This is one I was working on for Julian, specifically. But I was testing it on my own rig. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, the animations are a bit jank. But I mean, it's a reactive of a kind. There's a version of this I worked on where it had a, like, visualizing screen that jumped based on speaking. But that ran through OBS, not reactive, so this was a different purpose. Does that mean Sundern is 99% bug? Maybe 100% even. There is Plush Mantis, just in case I want to be my own TTS. Actually, I could be my own TTS. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I could be here to bully the TTS. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, chat. Trust no one.
I am confusion.
Not even yourself.
Get bullied. What the?
There's a new TTS in town, bitch. Wait, why do you have like the cool colors and the waving effect and I
This
don't?
is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of me.
There's about to be 1 in a minute if you don't keep your trap shut.
Bye plushie, bye plushie, bye plushie, bye plushie.
Bye, plushie.
And Miku. Mom, can you come pick me up? I'm scared.
Okay. I can see this is getting out of hand. Gee, this thing's in my face. Hang on a second. Oh, God. Okay, hold up. And if you guys are ever curious,
If you're me and I'm me, who's running the stream?
at this point, chat,
They're right behind me, aren't they?
this was the best one to choose. There's another one. If you guys missed the old TTS, this is what the old TTS used to be. This was a redrawing of Cardboard Mantis done by Horrible Sins. This was done by Gabe. But it also makes like a really good reactive. I really do like this one. It has like cardboard effects added by Nikki, I'm pretty sure. I like this one for a reactive. This one makes me happy. I like the wiggle as you talk. This was, I do still think this was my favorite TTS. I like the plushie mantis, but I kind of want to use it somewhere else. The old but not oldest TTS. Very important distinction. You're correct about that, Rask. It's not... Some of these I see the Mantis better than your current model. Yeah, I do think there's a little bit lost in translation on the live 2D, which is a bit sad. I don't mean that to be a complaint in any way. It is just a bit sad. If you're ever curious...
Bug. We have entered the Mantis verse. No bug is safe.
That's true. If any of you are ever curious about this, how this stream started, like you've only found us within the past couple of years or something like that, this is how the stream started. This is the most original form of my model. This was done in about 30 minutes by a friend of mine as a joke at the concept of Space Mantis. I lightly animated the feelers going up and down and the face fading so I could have like a speech reactive. But this was how the stream was for I want to say like a year. I want to say about a year. This is what the stream looked like. We had no overlays. We had nothing. We simply were this sort of creature here. I should have shown this on the partner stream, actually. I think I tried to, but I couldn't. Yeah, no, this is my original ping tuber. I still really love it deeply. I think it scratches a very different itch to the other ones. I do really like it. It'll always be super important to me. I get very nostalgic when I see it, because if you watch any of like my old videos or anything like that, it's all this ping tuber. It's not the VTuber model. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Glimmer. Thank you for being here. Do love the scan lines on the face. Fun fact, that's actually on the TTS, not the TTS. That's actually on the model as well. But you need to be so obscenely close to the model to see it. It does not show up on stream. That is actually an effect that's on this face as well. It's just really, really hard to see, and I'm a little bit sad about that. I've never known how to make that better. Like, I wish I could, but unfortunately it's a very faint outlining. But yeah, just all the more of things to be excited about if we ever move on to a new design or anything like that. We get to do more conscious choices rather than just sort of working with what we get, which I think would be very cool. Very cool and based of us. Lordy, lordy. Well, I hope you all enjoyed your history lesson. I do still love that old. Would you guys be down for like ping tuber nights? I've always wanted to do, because I found out recently, I didn't really know this was a thing. I found out recently a lot, and I mean a lot of VTubers do not use their model during gameplay. I thought that was like once you got a model, you always used it. No, I actually found out quite recently, most people go back to ping tubing for like gaming so that they don't have like frame drops and stuff like that. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I felt kind of confused when I found that out, but like, wait, you spent all that money on a model? Like, what? And I thought, like, it makes total sense, actually, because, like, it's a pretty heavy program to run. Like, I don't know. You know what, if it's already won, I can just gamble to sleep, right? Will this be on the test? Absolutely. There won't be a test. There should be a test? Do you guys want a Mantis lore test? I could give you some tricky Mantis questions. How do I make this a live reacts? It's a still image. Never really seen a VTuber without their model unless if the game breaks. Very high. Very common to see people, specifically with lower scale rigs, because 3D, it's gotten a lot less impactful, but I remember back when I used to play Deceived, for example, I would strictly have worse response time for running live 2D. Play with him. Think super high res plus high rigging models takes up exponentially more RAM. That's a big part of it as well. Not everyone has a supercomputer, like even streamers. Mine looks terrible if I play some games. Game be 60 FPS, model goes into 10 FPS. That is a problem as well, yeah. Oh, hello, Inner Flame MC. I hope you're having a smashing evening. Welcome in. And somebody, if I didn't say hi to you, hello. Good to see you. You're a feature. I think you're all features of this channel right about now. Gotta start checking under the bed more, I think. Feature rhymes with teacher. Did also just get in, so you're all good? Okay. And there I was, instead of using a ping tuber, just shrugging and telling chat, we're chugging today. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, that's a pretty common experience. If I played like modern games, like even with a good rig, like I have a pretty good rig, my OBS is pretty heavy, right? So like, if I played like the new Monster Hunter, I probably would not be able to use my model. That's not even a like, would you guys like the ping tuber? It would be like, no, I'd probably have to turn my model off. And that would get all the worse if I started using 3D tracking and things like that. As it stands, I think my whole live 2D setup uses something like 20 to 25% of my overhead. Which, at the end of the day, is pretty decent, but... You know, when you play games that, for example, Marvel Rivals used literally 100% of my CPU. It's a great example of a game where you are not getting the model in addition to things. Weather Channel music is so good. It really hits right, doesn't it? There was a playlist I used to have, I think it was called like Lazy Jazz or something like that, where it was all just kind of like saxophone filler music, and it was so good. I used to play it during Shadows of Doubt. Ping tuber, but it's literally just a static PNG. That sounds amazing. Yes, this is the big thing, Vincent. More popular VTubers usually use a 2-computer setup, which means the overhead is on one computer and the game's on a completely different one. So that would be why you probably see them use models consistently. Marvel Rivals was, I had to stop streaming because it was unstreamable due to how intense it was. The annoying thing is I've never seen it use any of my graphics card. I have only ever seen it use 100% of my CPU and literally not a single element of my the other parts of my computer. So it goes, I guess. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Welcome in. I hope you're having a banger evening. I kind of want to gamble on no anomaly here. What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? Oh shit, Wraith! Hi! Hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug wondering what sort of hour this is, young man. Hello. I know Wraith through the cat chat. Wraith is a very fun kobold, and just a lovely person, honestly. Has always been so incredibly kind to me. Welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream, whatever you were up to, and if you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. I myself am here doing janky, low-cost horror, currently hunting anomalies. You're live when I end for once? Hell yeah. Through the Mao? Yes. We know them through the Mao. Bog, and to you too, Nightcrawler. And to you too. What if you are hanging out? I'd love to know what the heck you were up to. That's quite exciting. That's quite exciting. I didn't know you streamed these sort of hours. It's kind of it's kind of funny. I never really changed my stream time. So like Pretty Mal takes one to know one, Wraith. Takes one to know one. I never really changed my stream time unless I do day streams, which hear me out, chat. Do you guys want a secret stream tomorrow? Do you guys want like a secret stream tomorrow? What you guys reckon? What you guys reckon? Ah! And Rose is here as well. Welcome on in. If you haven't met me before, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug looking for anomalies tonight. Welcome in, Rose. If you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in. I can close my little lurk tab on you now. I can close my little lurk tab over there now. What's the secret? That I might go live tomorrow. You never know. Don't normally stream this late. I was just enjoying it. The new DLC for Destiny. Man, it warms my heart hearing someone's having fun with Destiny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Not because I think, like, I got a soft spot for Destiny. I'm gonna be real. I know there's a lot of problems. I know it's towards the end of life in many ways, but I like Destiny, man. Hi, Ellie, bye. Ellie got to do the raid and runs, but have a good stream. Absolutely no worries, and if anyone else needs to head on out, it's totally fine. I thank you for coming across in the raid, and thank you for trusting me with your community, Rose. Welcome on in. Destiny is a great game that specializes in shooting itself in the foot. In many ways, yeah. In many ways, yeah. As a person who likes the lore, this DLC has it. Oh, okay, okay. Actually never tried Destiny. Destiny feels great to play. I think that's one of the... Okay, my biggest takeaway from Destiny... Man, I'm remembering, like, the feeling of, like, even driving vehicles in Destiny and stuff like that, and it all feels so good. What I'm going to say about Destiny is all of the list of pros, right? The pros in Destiny feels great to play. Smooth as hell. Feels very intentional in that. You know how when you play a Halo game, it feels like Halo physics? And it's very, you're kind of almost floaty in a weird but really satisfying way? That's how Destiny feels. Destiny feels a lot like that, and it's fantastic. Obviously, it's by Bungie, so it's probably going to feel a lot like Halo. It's got the Halo flow. Yes, it does, Heracles, and welcome on in. As for everything else about Destiny, I could pull it apart for hours and hours and hours. At the end of the day, it's not a... It's a game that simply feels good, is what I'll say. It feels good to play. I really love shooting the guns in it. The gun designs are great. Cool aesthetic. Feels great to play, feels good to be in. Destiny's a cool game. We like Destiny here, Chad. Destiny's gunplay and ability usage is the best I've ever seen. Only issue is every single other thing is about the game. I don't want to yuck anyone's yums or anything, but I will say that is kind of my feelings from playing it for a long time as well. The best class is explosions. This is true, Wraith. I can see you're a kobold of culture. Big fan of the lore and the world and the puzzles. I agree with that. I agree with that. I also like that it's a game where, like, if you're a good enough player, the vast majority of the content is soloable. Like, people put out guides on, like, this specific class and this specific, like, build for it and things like that can solo, like, current content. I find that very satisfying. I think that's very cool. Very rewarding if you're... I'm banking on there being no anomaly. I was wrong! Very simple answer to why are still people playing it despite the issues. It's still fun. Best gameplay and feel is fun. That really makes sense, actually. Yeah, exactly, Vincent. Exactly. Exactly. Also, hello, Harley. I hope you're doing well. What I'm into... Should we talk about Marathon? Should we even try to discuss Marathon? Or is that, like, a faux pas right now? Do you guys know about Marathon? Do you guys know what's going on with Marathon? I feel like it is one of the most interesting stories in gaming right now. It's kind of terrifying. Did the entire campaign on the harder difficulty? I mostly died only to Gravity, my nemesis. As a triple jump enthusiast, I also know about the crimes of Gravity. The game that is definitely going to come out. Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. That's not normal, right? No. Gonna be real with you, the only Marathon I care about is the 90s shooter. Fantastic news, they're making a new one. Horrible news, it's probably never coming out. Also, hello Phantom, welcome on in. Yeah, no, the marathon you are thinking of, is the correct marathon. D2 PvP is where I finally started to enjoy playing against other gamers. Hey, you know what I loved? Fucking Gambit. It's called Gambit, right? It's Gambit? They're like kind of not tower defense, but like PvEVP. Gambit rules. I love Gambit. I'll be the one to say it. Dude, I'm gonna be the one to say it, okay? If we're talking things we like about Destiny, I fucking love Gambit. I think Gambit is like the coolest thing. Gambit rules, man. Like the PvE contents and raids, so do I. That's the biggest draw for me as well. If I ever come back to Destiny, we'll have to hang out sometime. You can suffer my ping. Oh, goodness. I'm glad we can all agree about Gambit. I believe the official stance on Marathon is indefinitely delayed. Yes. So, just to get us all up to speed so everyone knows what we're talking about. Marathon is I can kidnap the cat too if so. I fear for what me and Eclipse in a voice chat together would be like. I fear for everyone present. Oh, goodness. That does sound really fun, though. It does. Basically, to catch anyone up that doesn't know about Marathon, they're basically trying to reboot the series Marathon, the Bungie series Marathon, Halo devs, etc., etc. Now, what happened is they had a very interesting and like beautifully designed sort of ARG lead-in to draw people into this very unique art style for Marathon. It is this very, very defined, interesting, elaborate, unique art style. The main draw of, I think, Marathon for a lot of people who are interested in it is it's doing something new and interesting, right? Now, there's one single problem with this. It was literally all stolen. It was, quite literally, all stolen. A artist on Twitter posted the fact that basically everything that they were using in Marathon was directly stolen from their work. And the wild thing is, here's something that artist used to do as a little bit of fun for them. Do you guys know Lost.jpg, the meme behind Lost.jpg? And how, like, they reduce it to minimalism, so, like, you just see a couple of symbols, and then, like, oh, it's funny because you made me think of Lost.jpg. Kind of like, you just lost the game, or something like that. And by the way, everyone, you just lost the game. This artist used to sign a lot of their work with Lost.jpg. Just as like a funny joke, right? For like a little in-joke for their like techno kind of, I don't really know what you'd describe the aesthetic as, but like their art style. And you can find Lost.jpg in the textures of Marathon. So there is no defense. There is like none. It is nail in the coffin. They straight up stole it, right? It is nail in the coffin. It's done. It is just straight up stolen. Unapologetically. Now, here's where it gets even worse. Bungie devs that work on the art team for Marathon follow that person on Twitter. If you're gonna steal, cover your tracks to any degree. To any possible degree. Like, it's really bad. If you know a little bit about Bungie devs, they have had issues with art theft. Some might argue inspiration from things abroad sometimes. But they have had issues with stuff like this in the past. Which means that people really don't have the patience to be like, no, you knew what you were doing kind of thing. This led to Marathon, a game that I think was fairly hotly anticipated, being put into, yes, indefinitely delayed. And the scary thing is, if it does come back and get a release date of any kind or anything like that, it's going to have so much work to be done because all of what people liked about it is built on stolen aesthetic. I don't even know how you recover from that. I have never seen something like this happen before. Also, good morning, by the way, Spicy. I'm sorry you joined in the middle of story time, but welcome in. Would have been at least plausible if they said one of our contractors did it without our knowledge, if the art director wasn't following the artist. This is kind of my take as well. I don't think finger pointing is necessary to the degree. I think at the end of the day, all you can say is, they knew. I don't think we can be like, that guy did it, but I think you can say, you know what you were doing, right? You know what you were doing. To that end, I do think they made the right choice of saying, I don't think the game's coming out, basically. But also, how do you even fix that? Like how do you even fix that? I don't know. There was no anomaly. Nice. 4 out of 9. Also, Harley, thank you for the self-care check. You've just prompted me to have a big old sip of water, which I haven't been doing for this random amount of yapping that I've been doing. So thank you very much. You get the stolen assets out? Yeah. I agree, but it's more about building trust back with the consumer is the problem, Angie. So it's more like, even if they did, could you trust it? You know what I mean? It's kind of like if they got accused of using Gen AI for all of it, and then they said, no, it's okay. Next time we release the game, there won't be Gen AI. Okay, but how do you, like, trust that? You know what I mean? Spectral, welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm hunting anomalies tonight. Can you guys help me find some anomalies? If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. But also, we're yapping about Bungie and Marathon right now. I realized I haven't talked about Marathon on this stream before, and I got very interested in it. I've just told a bit of a story about how they got caught out doing art theft. Bit of a scandal, I don't know. Kind of interesting to talk about. One thing, I'm not arguing they literally grabbed art and then pasted it, but I don't think it's fair to say all the art is stolen. If you base your aesthetic on stolen work, I would view that as stolen art, to be honest. This may be a difference of opinion, Angie. But I think if my production document that has all the guidelines of the aesthetic that I'm going to put into my game, and that production document is directly stolen from an artist, I will say it. I do genuinely classify that as like everything is stolen. That might just be me. I don't necessarily think that's like a one and done defining statement. That is how I personally feel about it though. Recognize that flashlight effect? Feels very Half-Life, doesn't it? Is it Half-Life you get in Midakai? I'm not sure. 6.5 hours of the Ready or Not update? Holy shit, you must be exhausted. You need a raid and run or anything? Absolutely no worries, but thank you for being here. Basing on ripped art is just all equal stolen. This is my take as well, Spectral. This is how I feel. I think it's such a specific... Like, okay, the one thing I will say is the artist's name, I believe, is Anti-Real. Anti-Real... If you Google, like, Anti-Real Marathon, you'll find them. Look at their work, and you will see that the very aesthetic of Marathon is like, oh, it's this. Like, this is why Marathon changed its art style to what it did. It's this. They saw this and they said, we want to do that, and so they took it. Like, it really is that obvious, right? That's sort of what I mean when I say I feel like it's all stolen, you know? You can buy the flashlight effect off the asset store. I'm not surprised. This game is like $4. Sounds like they should have hired them as an art director or a senior artist. It has been a problem with Bungie in the past. This has happened before. I'm not necessarily the best informed on it, but it was a thing during Destiny where I believe some art they used for a cinematic was just like, it looked basically like a traceover of a fan piece at one point, and they never credited it or anything. I don't know if it goes deeper than that necessarily, but it is a problem in the industry. Seen Anti-Real's work before, it's super cool. It's so good, isn't it? It rules. I've done my own independent research, and I can confirm that Ellie is absolutely correct. That's actually a cool thing for you to say, Phantom. I appreciate that. I appreciate the clarity of like, oh yeah, I've read up on this outside of this conversation, and you're correct. I actually really do appreciate that. That's really, really cool that you said that. And I'm not just saying that because you agree with me. I'm not just saying that because you agree with me. It's nice to have someone say, oh yeah, I looked this up. That's cool. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. You thinking no anomaly again? Nah, something's up. Zifeli could ever be wrong about anything. I'm wrong about the pronunciation of words frequently. Math. How much pie I can eat. That's a big one. I'm wrong about that pretty often. There's some things I'm okay with being incorrect on. Oh, goodness. I think it was after ODST that got caught ripping assets from a fan project. That might be what I'm thinking of as well, Spectral, yeah. They've been doing it since ODST is a wild thing to hear. I didn't actually know that it was that long running, but yeah. Also, I mean, the fact that it's so consistent really defeats their kind of argument of like, oh, it was an unpaid intern that does it, and he doesn't work here anymore, you know? Like, there is that kind of goes out the window when you hear about how consistent it's been. May call it a mispronunciation, but I call it a better way to say it. Oh, glass half full. I like that. I'm not seeing shit. Please, please, please. 5 not 1, 5 not 1, 5 not 1. Fuck. Alright. We gotta get good, man. We gotta get good. Stop playing AAA because it feels like it's just constant awful shenanigans going on. The problem is there's a lot of people that do deeply care. That's the biggest problem. Okay, I've mentioned this before. The problem is the industry. There are so many people out there trying their fucking hardest and being put in crunch culture and all sorts to try and make the game of their dreams, and they're passionate about it and they love it and they love the work. And the problem is the industry is a bit of a meat grinder in that department. See the concept art of Marathon? I don't think they're ripping from Anti-Real. We will totally agree to disagree then. You don't have to share my opinion, Angie. It's totally fine if you don't. I do believe I am not really gonna change mine though. Also, you don't need to see concept art of Marathon. You can see, like, a lot of it's in the live game is part of the problem. That's where people found Lost.jpg, for example, literally inside the textures of the game. So at that point, it's copy-paste. Like, that's rough. What did I even... Huh, you can photograph nothing. I didn't even know that. A senior art director who was an unpaid intern. Yeah. It's a mess. The main conclusion I can make is it's a mess. Don't have to defend the multi-million-dollar company. That's cool of you to say that as well, Angie. You don't have to apologize. You're totally fine. I'm sure there are, like I said, there's people, okay, this is a great example of what I was talking about. There's people that deeply care about making the coolest thing that they can at any possible time. I guarantee you there's people working on the art design of Marathon who wanted to make a cool fucking game and wanted to do the work that they were assigned and wanted to make cool stuff. There's probably a bunch of material that isn't stolen. The problem being is that it's hard to trust, you know what I mean? The problem being is like, it's kind of... What's the term? It's like throwing the baby out with the bathwater. It's like, yeah, unfortunately, you know. Yeah, no, see, I think where I'm arriving at the same point there, Angie. I think I'm arriving at the same point of like, yeah, I don't, this is why I was saying don't point fingers, because as soon as you start pointing fingers, you reach a witch hunt. That's what that is. It's a witch hunt at that point. All I can say is that it's been a problem frequently enough for this team to have needed more overhead. That would be the best way to put it. They stole a texture Anti-Real made and used it for a primary firearm. God, that's rough. Isn't the idea of, hey, our next huge AAA game's art style is this indie artist pretty great from a marketing standpoint? You'd be surprised at the amount of people that wouldn't take a risk on that, though, Vincent. The sad thing is that may not sell as well as, like, you know, the visionaries are back, right? It's weird to get this insight from having worked in heavy production line environments. This is from Venetrix, by the way. But often upper and middle managements will ask you to do something within a time frame that will require you to do something illegal without ever asking you to do something illegal. This is... Venetrix, would you say this is very common in, like, crunch culture? Like, that's essentially what that is? Is the idea of, like, you have this amount of time, work it out or you're fired in many ways? Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm glad I'm getting my definitions correct. You make sense, Angie. I appreciate that. Also, hats off to you for being someone trying to find the silver lining in something like this as well. I think that's very sweet and cool. To keep a consistent design, a lot of the innocent artists likely would have been unintentionally drawn from anti-real or stolen work. See, this is sort of what I'm getting at, is like, I think it just has to go in the bin, and that's terrifying to think about. I don't think anyone wants it to go in the bin, but like that might be the thing you have to do, you know? No. Working in security for 7+ years, I found so many employers will try to do the same of security personnel. Oh yeah. I had a buddy who used to work security who like, they had all sorts of shit in mind. This is a common thing in like delivery work and trucking companies and things like that. They had all sorts of shit in mind to circumvent every fail-safe to force someone to, you know, like sleep or go home every 12 hours. In that they would make people like work off the book and things like that for 24, 36, 48. It's a dark rabbit hole to go down. I understand. I agree. I'm going to steal False Dreams art style instead. Nobody will catch me. Putting a stream marker right here. Stream marker right here. Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K, Vincent. Oh shit, you've been caught in 4K? I don't know why I did that. It just felt like I needed to in that moment, you know? There's a video I'll send on the server that I think you'll like, LA. Please do. I would love that very much. There's not meant to be a top toilet paper roll, is there? I think there's only meant to be 5. We did it. We'll never have meaningful workplace regulation or workplace safety until the workers own their workplace. Interesting. Workers owning their workplace makes sense to me. Our last operations manager was trying to convince our staff that weren't trained that to handle TAB and Kino, you didn't need your RCG. Oh, this is already cooked. I hate this. I hate this story, Busy. And I had to step in and roast him for trying to make us commit crimes. Yeah, and that's the thing. They will make you commit crimes. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. That, oh man, that's like one of those things you do have to give a lot of a shit about as well. Jeez, that's fucked up, Spectral. Yeah, I won't ask you to go into anything to that degree and that sort of thing, but that is highly fucked up. And it sounds like you're not there anymore, which is very good. I do hope things are better at this point in time. His reasoning was, it's not gambling, it's wagering. Ah, I see, of course. Ah, yes, yes, of course, yes. Of course, it all makes sense now. I'm sorry, but that makes me laugh a lot. I am sorry, but that's extremely funny to me. Hey, happy ending by the sounds of it, Spectral. Well, not happy ending, that's very dismissive to say, but a gooder ending than could have been, I suppose. Yeah, dear God, I should not have said happy ending. I hope you understood what I meant to say there. Jesus. Ugh. Luckily he's gone and we all laugh about him being a fucking dork. Valid. Valid. It's occurred to me how little I've paid attention to this game just now. Holy shit, Venetrix. Yes, get it in writing is a very common one. Get it in writing is a big thing. Yep. I've heard that advice for a very long time, and it's a very good habit to have, yeah. I'm making a bet. Hell yeah. Thank you for the like, by the way, Angie. I appreciate it. Gonna make a lunch? You gotta tell me what's for lunch. If you end up coming back. If you end up coming back, I gotta know what's for lunch. I got a little secret for you guys. I do want to do a bit of a morning stream tomorrow. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see how we go. You have no ears. I also want to go get a kebab. Chicken fajitas? Ooh. Very good. Ellie, can you close the closet from the inside? Is this a joke about me being in the closet? This is me for like the first 25 years of my life, chat. Gonna go absolutely demolish your plate of pasta and pass out now. God, it sounds like you're about to have a good evening. Have a good stream and remember, Girl Boss, Gaslight, Gatekeep. Bad company practices, that is. Very good, very good. Thank you again for coming across, Spectra. It means the world to me. Thank you for being here. Get yourself that pasta and crash. In the closet, Fox? No, I've never been in closet, Fox. Can I... Wait, is closet here? Closet type 1? Speaking of closet, where's closet? Inside my heart. Oh, there he is. I can't believe you did that, Julian. That's fucked up. Scary stuff, Heracles. That was weird. Type 1 if you're closet fox. Or if you are a type 1 closet fox. 1 parenthesis, I'm lying. I see, I see. Is that fry pan backwards? Oh, I think I've been playing this game too long. Is my brain cooked? Is that fry pan backwards? It feels like it is. I thought that would... Wow, you can actually photograph the grill back there? Interesting. There's a lot of numbers in my chat right now. I don't understand all of them, but I appreciate your enthusiasms. It's all terrible, huh? Well... Seems fine. I always thought it was, facing the other way. It does seem fine, but I did also think it was facing the other way. 16, oh my. So many numbers. 21? That's blackjack. That's blackjack right there. That's blackjack. Can I capture nothing? Is that a thing? Oh, you can uncapture a thing. Okay, yeah. So we can go like, no, I don't want that. No anomalies? Some anomalies? I don't know. I feel like this is no. If the fry pan isn't backwards, which I'm kind of convincing myself now is not true, I think it's no anomalies. That backsplash grill would be hell to clean. No, thank you. Indeed, indeed. Really just awful. Minus 32,768. That is a number. Error buffer underflow. Do you remember when we were playing medical layers and like a texture overflow popped up? Kind of missed that beautiful, beautiful train wreck of a game. I kind of loved it a lot. Yes! Okay, 5. No anomalies in my anomaly game. I don't know how many of y'all were there last night, but we beat an anomaly detection game, never finding a single anomaly last night. I might clip it and put it on YouTube. It is one of the strangest pieces of, like, RNG I've ever experienced. It was a classic, like, go through this door if there's no anomalies, go through this door if there is an anomaly game. We went through the no anomaly door every single level and beat the game. We found 0 anomalies in an entire playthrough. Which I've genuinely started questioning, like, how many times could that have possibly happened in all of history? Oh, Slendy Man. Bonk, bonk, bonk. If you get this not correct, it'll be at the same time as I am IRL. This is just Athena's actual house. Unbelievable. Anomaly game, if you will. An anomaly game. Yes, you need a very controlled environment for that RNG, don't you, Vincent? That's true. Time Twins. That's us, that's us. Yeah, you know what? Anomaly game? Nah, fuck it. I will give that joke of the stream. I do like it. I've been a bit stingy with joke of the stream recently. I think that's a good one, actually. I like that. Yeah, unironically, we had an anomalous experience not having anomalies. Anomaly game, but there are no anomalies. It's just random if you fail or not. 100% gaslighting. Do you think people would actually play that? Like, oh, hi. Boop. Like, I know people would play that, but do you think people would, like that? Do you know what I mean? I think we only need 2 more? So we're getting there. I want to know what can happen with this guy. Tend to have a set of first game...
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yeah, very same, very same. Who's stomping around out there? First game seeds when I make RNG-based stuff, make sure that the player's first experience is somewhat curated. I think that's pretty much necessary, to be honest. I think like 10 people would play it and then the word would spread. That's kind of where I'm coming from. I'd love to see the theories people would make about it. I think that would be interesting, but, you know. You can't keep frog fractions too quiet forever. Want an anomaly game, but it's a haunted house, so you're looking out for normal stuff? Okay, I kind of like that idea. That's not bad. That is not bad. There is a very real chance this is a no anomaly day. An Addams Family licensed game. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think no anomalies. Cat, hear me out. Right or wrong, I think no anomalies. I think no anomalies. I think this is normal. And it's a real big gamble to do that because we are very deep into this run. I genuinely think no anomalies. Multiplayer anomaly games where one player prepares the anomalies or not and the other player has to find them. So you're thinking like scary prop hunt. That would be kind of interesting, actually. I would be down for that. God, I need to get a private lobby of Witchit going at some point. Witchit is such a good game. Normally prop hunt is rad. They kind of tried to do that with like Midnight Ghost Hunt and stuff like that. It just never really worked properly. I think they gamified it a bit too much. I am almost certain there's no anomaly. Scary prop hunt? Prop haunt? Very good glitch, very good. Nice video, by the way. First glitch putting out Deceive Inc. content in the year 2025, by the way. Very good stuff. Made me and my sub box very happy. In the year 2025, no less. I know. Bloody well, nearly 2026 at this rate. I want an anomaly game, but you're a rat and you have to climb to the top. It's a 1% slice on my... Oh, I should make the rat slice yellow like cheese, shouldn't I? I just saw the Wednesday My Bugs clip. How bad is it? I have to know. I have to know. I need to know how bad it is. It's in my clips channel. It is. How bad is it? It is Wednesday My Bugs. Is it fucked up if I say I want that as a raid alert? Is it fucked up if I say I'd love to make that a pellet stun? That's also an excellent idea. Can that sound be a redeem, please? I'm just thinking how funny it would be for like every couple hours, like, oh yeah, you know, just having a chill one. I'm wondering if there's any anomalies in this spawn or anything like that, and yeah. Oh, Mitty, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Yeah, I like... only on Wednesdays? Only on Wednesdays. Fuck, that's so funny. Oh, man. Speaking of which, I gotta play ads. I gotta play ads, chat. I'm sorry, I hate ads too, so you get less for the rest of the stream. We will be momentary while we get through those. I'm not even gonna play video game. I'm gonna wait up. I'm gonna play the ads. We're gonna chill here so you don't miss anything, and we're just gonna have a little chat. So 1 second. Boop. The hydraulic bastard son was also very. A boy was killed in a hydraulic press, and Tupper is like, that's good content. Which reminds me, I need to get back to people on mod applications as well. I need to get back to people on mod applications. Which I may have just tipped my hand a little about what I mean by that, but anyway. Morning, Elise. How you doing? Welcome on in. I can see Tupper's point of view. I can see Tupper's point of view as well, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, sorry. It's just occurred to me the fact... Do you guys ever hydrate? You have like a sip of water, and your body has that moment where it's like, oh bitch, you need to chug this. What I'm saying is, I'll be with you guys in a moment. Holy shit, okay. We're back, we're in it. My word, I do not feel 3 hours into a stream, chat. I do not feel 3 hours into a stream. I feel like we just started. I feel like we literally just started. God damn. I can't see Tupper's point of view, I'm too short. We'll get you like a shoebox or something. Might be the way to do it. When you put your whole back into a hydrate. Bakwa. That's one of my mods, I think. Aquarium of Lives. I'm pretty sure anyway. To my understanding. I'm only 5'1". I'm accessible. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So hello, Seth. I hope you're doing well today. Did 12 hours. Time for me to eat. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Wraith. And if you all haven't, go check out Wraith. They're absolutely lovely, honestly. One of those people that they're just an absolute fucking sweetheart to me, and I really don't know what I've done to deserve it, but I'm very grateful. You have yourself a nice night. Rest well. And damn, that's a big ass stream. 12 hours. 12 hours? Good golly. Become 5'1"? That's what I did. Oh my. Oh, there's Bequarium. Hello, Bequarium. Been an absolute sweetheart yourself to deserve it. That's kind of you to say, but... sometimes I hear people's like ride or die loyalty to this channel, and I'm like, gosh, I'm just a funny little flea, you know what I mean? I am a funny little flea that asks people to be the best version of themselves. That's my one claim to fame. Bequarium of buys, very good. Funny fleas get ride or die loyalty. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's why we all like Ricky. Goodness gracious. Ellie, I'm here at 6 a.m. Yeah. I'm not unaware of that fact. I am very grateful. Keep thinking of that idea of a multiplayer anomaly game. You have 1 minute to infect the room, and you can resize, move, duplicate. You're somehow forced to do something noticeable. Then human player has to play and find or not the anomalies. At least as a prototype. I would like a haunting game where you have to pick and choose kind of symptoms. So imagine like you have a certain power as the ghost in, let's say it's like a Phasmophobia style game. You have a certain power as like the ghost that'll help you win the game. And in order to do that, you need to offer signs of what you are. So you can select certain like conditions, you can tip people off. You're basically making a puzzle for them to solve. They solve the puzzle or you get your win condition. I think there's a couple board games that are very similar to that actually. Kind of like Mysterium is kind of similar in some ways, but anyway. Spantus. Spammy. Hello, Spammy. Speaking of haunting games, paddle, paddle, paddle. You swim in the English Channel? What are you doing? Oh, I'm a rainbow. Space Pantsis. I really do think this is anomalous again, and I hate that. Are these backwards? Wait, are these backwards? No, there's no way. I think these are opposite way around, and if that's how subtle it gets, I'm concerned. You know they put a mantis into space? Wild times? You telling me a space made this mantis? Thank you for the lurk, Evie. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Did you see my pants? No, wait, you missed them. My pants are a tour of the solar system. I see, I see. It's a parkour game where you're controlling a boat and it's co-op and you both control a paddle. Who am I playing that with? Sorry, hopping on Steam right now real quick. I mean, I think I know the answer, but also I need to check. We have paddle, paddle, paddle. Okay, okay. Very, very good. 1 second. Wishlisted. That sounds amazing. And also, I didn't expect the game to look like this. I truly did not expect the video game to look like this. I don't quite know what I expected, but not this. What the fuck? Okay, yep, now taking auditions for who I'm playing this with, because this looks fucking hilarious. I think one of my dream... Why is the cat here? Jesus. I have a secret dream partner for this game, and I genuinely think it would be, you guys are probably not super familiar with Jake Likes Trophies, but I actually think that would be fucking hilarious. I have not played Crawl, but I know what it is.
Paddle, paddle, paddle.
Battle, battle, battle. I can literally already hear Jake screaming. Does this game have trophies? If not, he won't play it. Maybe it'll have crossplay. It won't, but maybe it will. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. It's either these are backwards or there's no anomaly, and I think it's more likely that these are backwards. I think it's more likely that these are backwards, and that's so sad. Do they like turkeys? No! Trophies! Very close, though. Very close. Is this where I tell you that I know whom to reach out for? Keys with no embargo. Seth? You have hooked me up so many times before. I appreciate it every time. And I'm not going to say yes, because I feel like it would be me using you far too much, but yes, please, yes, absolutely, I would love that very much. That sounds really fun. I would really like to do a stream of that, actually. Can start watching a stream again? Welcome in, Toasty. Hello, hello. I am offering myself up for usage. Oh, baby. Sorry? No anomalies. Yes! One more. Last one. Last one. Zebra, welcome in. I have to lock the fuck in. I have to lock in. All your OBS overlays are 10% smaller. Yeah, fun fact, that happened to my buddy Geb. Apparently all of his shit is in like an aspect ratio that OBS like crashes from now. I don't know how the hell that happened. Long story, but yeah. Weirdness. That's a bad one. Sure. One more. Welcome in, Jordan. I thought it would be the bathtub pit again. My old enemy. I need all hands on deck for this. This is the very last thing. There's no way it's no anomaly again. Oh, I hate this. It might actually be no anomaly again. Fuck. Had an idea. OSHA Inspector Anomaly Finder game, but the anomalies you look for are workplace hazards, not weird stuff. So an alien is okay as long as it's wearing the appropriate safety gear. I actually have a game on my wish list that is kind of similar. Sadness Ellie doesn't want to use me. Hey, it's not that kind of stream. It's not that kind of stream. Food was yummy? Hell yeah, Angie. I see it? How could you type that at me? How could you type that at me? in my moment of vulnerability and... You want to know something funny? This is sort of where my headspace is at with games like this. I saw that and I was like, man, that's a weird graphics glitch. And just didn't. Just didn't. Just didn't at all. Me when I open my eyes, if I'm honest. Honestly, big peeping energy. This egg is seeing shit, if you know what I mean. This egg is seeing shit. Yay! And that's nightmare mode. I wonder how many anomalies we hit. The fact there's 81 is ridiculous. That is an obscene number of anomalies. That is absolutely obscene. Fun fact, when I close my eyes at night, I can't see. You know, even funner fact, sometimes I can't see at night in general, somebody. Sometimes I can't see in general. Okay. I've got the hookup from Seth again. Fuck yeah, thank you, Seth. I do really appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Can you, like, re-trigger these? Is that... Closet Abyss. I've been there too. But when you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? The only version of that song I like is the version sung by the Green Alien. That's the one I like. That Green Alien has ruined a lot of songs for me because the versions are just so much better. Oh, so this is stuff we've seen but not captured. So like disappearance of the neighboring apartment's window? No, wait, we've definitely seen that. We definitely captured that. Handprint on the window. So we did capture these. Green are ones we got in this run then, I guess? And these are like historic ones. Okay. Lanky Q-chan. Boy pressed against the window. Strange flower. Floating kitchen knife. Yeah, okay. Want a Weather Channel remix of Pompeii? Oh, very good. Ocealian? Quite good, quite good. I get the feeling we might... Okay, this is the annoying thing. I feel like we've kind of exhausted this game, and also there's 50 more fucking anomalies to get. That's obscene, right? Just to be clear, that's fucking obscene. This game has so many good features for the genre, it has so much quality of life, and the content is immense. And, hey, guess the price! Hey, chat, guess the price! Holy shit. I'm going to mention this is AUD. This is less than $3. This is $2.95 AUD. For probably, I would, maybe not the best made, but the highest, like, quality and quantity that I have seen from a game like this in the entire time we've been doing this. That's fucking amazing. That's fantastic. Hope you're having a great day and staying safe. I certainly am, Elsan. All the same to you as well. $600! I'm trying to make a joke about that 600 number. Hang on, let me think. Hold on, Roll. Hold on, I'll get you a funny joke. Hang on, I'm working on it. No, I said how much the price of the game is, not a... Redemption from the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Hi, I'm Space Mantis, and I'm here to talk to you about your new religion. Pass the collection plate around, everybody. Here we go. Anyway. Yay! Okay. Dude, that was full stream. Full stream was great. I actually think that was really good. I actually think that was kind of a surprise, honestly. And now we stare down the barrel of the wheel once more, which does still include Jimmy's number 44 ho. Keep in mind, Jimmy's number 44 ho is still banging around here. Thank you for the 100 bits, Egg. I'm paying my tithe? See, this is the problem. This is the problem. If I ask for donations, you guys actually do it. This is the problem. This is why I can't joke about this anymore. You guys are too fucking generous. Do the spins still take longer each time? Yes, we're up to 16 seconds on the spin now. After this, it'll be 32 seconds. We're doubling it every time. I think it caps out at like 60 seconds spinning, but alas. That's at least the closest I can do. Somebody did sub. Minnow, gifting us up to Brinny Bang. Holy shit. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. That's incredibly sweet of you. Get this train out of here. You're not going to make a trade out of spite from me making that joke. I refuse. I will spin the wheel to distract you guys if a purple bar pops up. Try me. I dare you. If a purple bar pops up, I will spin the wheel to distract you. Tax time? No. Oh, God. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Epic Toaster 1. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. That's going to be last report. Okay, so this one is in here. Mostly because it's cheap. It doesn't look nasty. I would say this is cheap but not nasty. I think this game actually looked fairly competent. It's a first game by a solo dev that I'm told is actually pretty good. So I don't think this is... I don't think this is a bit of a, memey, cheap anomaly hunting game. Although I do believe it is an anomaly hunting game, oddly enough. I do actually think this one has a little bit more meat to the bone. So let's have a peek. Let's see how we feel. And I've been excited about this one because it has very cool looking pixel art that I haven't seen in motion yet. Bugged my life into pieces. This is my last report. Ow! Tabahow, thank you for 100 bits. I can't wait to praise the Bug Lord. Wait, is that what we're doing now? Do you guys get compliments when you donate? That seems like the wrong avenue for us to go down. Tabahow, you're a very welcoming and kind presence. Oh, atmospheric. I'm already all about this. This looks pretty sick. It is probably worth me doing this usual thing, though. Potential flashing lights, triggering content, horror atmosphere. I should probably pin that. I should have pinned it the last game, but I mean, Yo, couldn't stay on. The art looks cute, also high. It does look really nice, doesn't it? I may have to do one of these. Should I duck in with you guys? What you reckon? I am buying this before I see anything else. That is a fair reaction. I believe this is a game about trail cams. I think that's what it is. You're looking at photos from various cameras throughout a forest or something. It's only $4 dues. That's not bad. Let's find out. I'm going to distract you guys from the train by starting the game. Hey, yup. The goal of all life is death. Sigmund fraud. Sigmund tax fraud. 10:34 p.m. Oh, this is so fucking retro and chunky. I like it. Dude, this looks great. I might make that intro a starting soon screen of the driving the car. That looks great. National park among green trees. Solo dev project, by the way. Time to go. Night shift reporting in. Just arrived. Sorry, we need like a park ranger voice. I've just arrived at my station for the evening. Park recently got new management, so the rules have changed. I need to check the guidebook. Guide will help you navigate your role as a park worker with key information on park rules, safety, and work instructions. All right, do you guys feel like we're on Banger Watch? I feel like we're on Banger Watch. I might be formally putting us on Banger Watch here, not gonna lie. I'm very close to being on Banger Watch. Introduction, park rules. Environmental destruction. Protect the park's flora and fauna. Do not cut, damage, or remove plants or trees. Dispose of trash properly. Illegal fishing. Fishing is prohibited except in clearly marked areas. Protect aquatic ecosystems and wildlife. Flying drones. Drones are not allowed in the park. They disturb wildlife, disrupt tranquility, and pose safety risks. Illegal hunting. Hunting or harming animals is strictly prohibited. The park is a wildlife sanctuary. Illegal campfires. Campfires are allowed only in designated pits to ensure safety and protect the environment. There's something I forgot to say if Raw's still here. Although, no pressure. I think it's pretty late for him. He's probably heading to bed. I need to put that guy on the spot. I am not here. That is a damn shame because I was going to send you. I have it on good authority that I can get a pair of copies of this game. And I'm just saying, if anyone knows anyone who would be down to sit in a little boat and paddle it along, just a thought. I don't know. Like if you know anyone, Raw, if you know anyone, could you let them know? But I do think I can get some keys for that, which is kind of cool. It's 11:20 p.m. I'm up on the Banger Watch. I miss my Banger Watch pop-up. God, I should have that. No illegal campfires, illegal parking, and restricted area entry. Okay. What are we looking at? Example of a camera report. As a night ranger, you review, verify, and upload reports captured by our park-wide camera system. If a report is unclear, poorly formatted, outdated, or incorrect, you must flag it. Each report has number, date, sector, image, and description. Okay, so camera report 10A. Community paddle racing. It's more of a co-op endeavor, but that would be very fun if we could, like, assign teams and see how fast they can do it. Now flag it. Flag it good. This is a test description for report 10A. The sector for this report is E40. Wait, but sector A22. This is inconsistent. Report submission procedure. Take a report from the paper stack and verify its accuracy. Upload to computer unless the report is damaged. If the image matches the description, select the category. Click submit. If the image doesn't match, select image does not match the description and click submit. If a report is damaged, destroy it using the shredder. Okay. Pass along the message to the one person who I think would be totally super hyped to play that game, whoever that might be. Oh, that's awesome. I've been waiting to get in contact with Drew-san. No, I'm kidding. I'd love to play that with you, Ricky, if you're down. Anyway. I couldn't resist. You set up an alley-oop like that. I'm going for it. Oh, goodness. The report is over 2 weeks old. Select report is outdated and submit. Do you guys, what I'm going to do, I don't usually do this. I'm going to grab the volume for this game and like crank it. Because I feel like there's going to be very light atmosphere. This doesn't feel like a big jump scare bullshit game. It feels atmospheric. So I'm going to crank the volume a bit and we're going to try and get that rain atmosphere going on. After submitting, pass the human test to complete the report upload. Human test? Anomalies, please. Anomaly, please, if you will. Crank it? Yeah, I know. I had to grab the game and crank it. I'm cranking my volume slider. You can check your stats in the review track app. The app refreshes periodically. Someone's at the door. Hang on, I'm reading. As a park employee, your computer is a vital tool for monitoring and managing tailing operations. Hold the escape key to open the game menu. Report app, weather app, park watch app, report track app. All right. Can I... Oh, that's the door? It sounds like it's behind me. Okay. God, I would make a stream scene out of this. This looks so fucking sick. Do you know what I'm going to do real quick, chat? I'm sorry for the knocking that's happening a lot. I'm going to get a clean take of this. Oh, I've left my hands behind. How has that happened? Hang on a second. Whoop. I'm going to get like a clean loop of this real quick. I want to use this on stream. I haven't even started this game yet. I want to use this as like the camping... I want to use this as the just chatting scene. I can edit the windows and the screen to be like various things. Yeah. Put clips of you on the monitor and make it a BRB screen. Fuck, that's... You are... Okay, here's the thing. You are asking to eliminate the Shadow Man, and hear me out. I'm almost down for it with how good of an idea that is. I am legit almost down for it with how good of an idea that is. Right. Oh. Hello. Hey, look who's here. How's work going? I haven't even turned on my computer yet. That's what coming back from vacation looks like. How was it? Tell me everything. Oh, where to begin? Sand in my shoes, blazing heat. Those 2 weeks flew by fast. The family loved it, and that's what mattered most to me. It was amazing, but all good things. come to an end. Welcome back to reality. Yeah. Love for my biggest worry to be the heat. Anyway, stop by because I've got some news. Is it a raise? Ah, no, come on. Haven't you just gotten back from vacation? This is reality. No raises and there won't be any, but they started replacing electronic bulbs in the park yesterday. Every now and then the power goes out. So sometimes the lights flicker, but that's nothing new since things here rarely work properly. We're down to walkie-talkies since calls don't go through. There's still no signal. They still haven't fixed it? Geez, it's been, well, at least 3 weeks since we reported it. If the power goes out, just wait a bit and everything should come back to normal. Why did I give the NPC essentially just my voice? And I'm doing fucking cowboy bullshit for the protagonist. Why did I do that? Shadow Man on the monitor? Oh, I love that. Words on stream on the monitor would also work. Shadow Man out the window? Not sure. No, it'd have to be the other way around, wouldn't it? They're real persistent on that door. They just keep on knocking. Cowboy shit, you say? I know, I want to do cowboy shit really badly. I'm working my way through 24 pages of roleplay server rules, chat. 24 pages. I'm about 60% of the way there. I got through most of it. Words on stream out the window make us squint even on PC. Yes. People should be punished for wanting to play the word game. And for my best buddy, here's a freshly brewed coffee straight from the store to wake you up. Thanks. So, what do you need me to do this time? You know me too well, man. Is there a test at the end? Literally, yes. Literally, yes. If it's putting new maps up on the info board, you're gonna have to bring me like 20 of those coffees. 20. No, new guy's starting his first shift today, and I need you to give him the keys to his cabin. I'm out on patrol and don't feel like coming all the way back without the car. Alright, hand over the keys. Great, I'm off then. Need to finish up this patrol and time's ticking. Welcome back, man. If you get stuck on anything, remember to check the guidebook. I'd probably forget a ton after a vacation like yours. Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What? Did I just throw him my piss bottle? Souvenir from my vacation. It's full of piss. Oh shit, man. Now this is a fucking gift. Not some fridge magnet. Well, we'll try it out at the next barbecue. Sounds good. But now, if you don't mind. Alright, I'm out. I can see the pile of reports on your desk. Catch you later. Later. Even like the animation on the door is fun. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, I should start working. Stack of reports is pretty large. Hold right mouse button on the report to drag it, okay. Okay, Bear Grylls. I've been stuck in this canyon for 37 minutes, and at this point, my only hope of hydration is to drink my own piss. Bear, no, like, we have like bottles right here. It's just... Don't interrupt, it's part of me process. Whee! Okay. Now, I'm meant to shred it if it's damaged. And I'm meant to confirm... I need to know the date as well. Okay. Yo, Smiles, how you doing today? Yo. The date is 24th January. It's not actually. Papers, Please, essentially, yeah. So this is 3 days ago, Sector F50. Can I go see, like, F50? Is that a thing I can do? Last captured image, can't tell. Is this all my photos? Sorry, I'm kind of covering up a little bit of valuable information here. Stays suspiciously close to film site 5-star hotels. That's the one. That's the one. F50 at a lake. That sound about right? Yeah, I mean it does. And it would probably be about here, right? 2 men are seen on the shore of the lake F50 fishing in a no fishing zone. You bastard. That's not gonna happen in my park. You're going down for this. Do I have it in the computer now? I really need to just close this. There we go. You track, upload reports to see statistics. Okay. Image or sector doesn't match description. Report outdated. No. Illegal fishing. Which path takes the ranger to the cabin? Oh god, you guys are gonna find out that I'm not a fucking... I'm not a person. I'm not a person, chat. Oh no. It does help within... Okay, the logic that I've heard, Vidium, from people that have survived extreme circumstances, is like, once it's not a bad idea, it gets worse after that. But anyway, we're getting into some gross territory. I guess we did a good job just now. Camera report, 59p. A22. 3 people are sitting on top of an electrical shed inside a fenced-off area near the A22 maintenance sector. Okay, but hang on. Only 2 of them are. I stopped watching for like 3 minutes. How did we get to that conversation? Talking Bear Grylls, unfortunately. Okay, hear me out. This is where I might... my brain is bad. This is not a photo of 3 people on a shed. Do you know what I mean? Okay, but is that part... here we go. Case 2 and we already have trouble. Oh, hear me out. If I said this was an inconsistent description, would you agree? I'm curious. I want everyone's opinion on this. This is 2 people are sitting on an electrical shed. This is not 3. But does that matter? Like, I don't know. 21st of January, so it's just 3 days ago again. A22. Do I know where A22 is? It's over here, but it's not the same... I don't know. Whoa! Huh. We got the deep lore. Trip with John 2023. Okay, the art's kind of charming. I don't know. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Bold? Takes one to know one, script. Takes one to know one. Takes one to know one, Toasty. Keep that folder. This file is password protected. Okay. Info folder. January 5th. The Park and Administration announces the early end of patrols and night shifts on January 16th and 17th due to park maintenance work. All supervisors are required to inform night shift and patrol employees that their shifts will end 2 hours earlier. Every employee must check out from the park no later than 3 a.m. Trip with Northern Lion 2023. It's true, he is a bold man. Sincerely, Among Green Trees Park Administration. The Park Administration reminds all park employees about the upcoming meeting regarding... What a title. Holy shit, that's going in the shadow, man. Give me a second. Whoop, 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 whoop. All employees are required to attend on January 14th at the main building in Sector A22 to become familiar with the updated regulations. The Park Administration announces the beginning of registration for the trip to... Colo Town, where our park will be represented at this year's fair. The entire trip is sponsored and fully funded by the Park Administration, and participating employees will receive a one-time salary bonus. More information is available on our website. If you're interested, don't hesitate. Registration must be submitted to your supervisors no later than January 28th. We hope to see you there. Sincerely, Among Green Trees Park Administration. Chat. I'm on the wrong scene for my dramatic zerb. There it is. Holy shit. We have just had a redeem. Hot off the presses. We have just had a redeem. Would y'all like to do some good things? I leave it up to you, chat. I leave it up to you. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones we hit, little milestones we hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you would like to discuss good things, then I encourage you to hop into the Discord, post it in the channel in there, if you fancy it being kind of put into the big museum of good things. Or if you'd like to post it in the chat, that's totally fine as well, because I am going to do this. And I'm also going to, get this, do this. There you go. Leave it up to the vote from chat if it waits till tea break. I think this is probably better done before. Use up the time that we have. Anywho, As I said, it's not obligatory, but if you do want to discuss good things and you want to submit something or talk about something that you're excited about, something that's made you happy, or just something that exists that's been in any way something that's improved your life, feel free to post it in the chat, and I'll be going through the Discord to see the things that I have maybe missed since the other night. So, with that, everybody, I am curious, because if you do give good things, you won't be doing it alone. I will be submitting one right alongside you. I want to know, what's your good thing? Also, I just realized there's a little bit of coffee left in my mug. That's maybe a tiny little good thing right there. Yeah. That's a tiny little good thing just for me and my goddamn self. Holy shit. Where'd we leave off the other day? I think there's only a handful more in the Discord, so let's get started and start with basically the most recent one, which has just come in from Sticky. It reads, Cowboy time with Ricky was such a joyous time. I did very little in Grand Theft Auto RP at the end of the day. I tried to do a lot, but I ended up doing very little. I will say one of the highlights was also hanging out with Ricky during that as well. Brief though it was, I got to meet multiple of his characters, and it was incredibly fun, and I do think of it very fondly when I reflect on my time on a Bluebird. So I agree. I'm glad Cowboy shit is going very well. I'm excited to be a part of it. I'm not super sold on the setting. I don't know how much the setting's going to hold me, but I'm keen to try because I really did enjoy GTA RP. Actually, like a lot, weirdly enough. I did enjoy it a lot. I don't know. It could be a real good thing. I'm keen. We got one from 16 Angry Bears. Seeing Weird Al tonight, not to be confused with Weird AI, which is stylized to look exactly like Weird Al. Need I show that clip of me misunderstanding that yet again, which I've always wanted to edit down to a video because it's so fucking funny. Man, Weird Al concerts sound like they go kind of hard. Has anyone here seen Weird Al? How's he doing? Is he okay? Do Weird Al concerts go hard? They look fucking fun, man. They look like a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. We got one from Tupperbug coming in. Yogurt bowl with the last of my local strawberries. Also partially inspired by Ellie and Julian. We did a great grocery haul last night. Yes. Yes, you did. Oh, man. It's so weird that we do that. We were talking about this the other night of like when you go out with a grocery list in mind, for some reason, I don't know if it's like an anxiety thing or like talking yourself out of it or something like that. I'll go out with 10 things on my grocery list and I'll come home with like 2. You know what I mean? We don't need that. Oh, maybe we don't need that. Oh, it's okay if we skip that. You know what I mean? Dude, getting the full shop in, there's nothing better. We've been doing our grocery hauls on like Saturdays, and I'm trying to get in the habit of like, okay, Saturdays, even if we don't need the thing, we get it anyway, right? We gotta do that sort of thing. It's a bit of a privilege to be able to do that. I understand, but man, you gotta not talk yourself out of the necessities. I'm gonna say that much. I love the post that's the SpongeBob guy looking into the toilet saying, "Oh, that's Weird Al on my timeline." Yeah, the clip is pretty bad. I can show it here if you guys want. Maybe you'll get a laugh out of it. I don't know. We need more Weird AI songs for the playlist? Absolutely not. Gen AI is for scammers. I will not be including it in any way. I would strongly recommend anyone present, if you have any way positive feelings on Gen AI, please rethink them. Please look into the, like, ecological disaster that it's causing, the damage it's doing, even just the amount of people it scams. I meant Al? Yep. You know my one defense? Who the fuck writes it like this?
I'm not.
Who writes it like that?
Tightly closed.
Who does that? Because sometimes something so funny happens that I can only deeply wish that it was an intentional joke. I can only deeply, from the bottom of my heart, wish that I could do something that funny intentionally. Oh, goodness, that goes on for a bit. Can't believe you fell for that Twitter joke. I have great news for you, Sticky. It was not a joke. I can 100% confirm with complete certainty it was not a joke. It is a joke on Twitter. It was not stated in my chat as a joke. I can guarantee you that. Goodness gracious. Majority of people before 2022? No, but the artist's name is Weird Al, right? So, like, you don't lowercase the name System of a Down because it's a system, not a person's name. It is a title. He's not Al who is weird. His artist name is Weird Al. You definitely capitalize it. You definitely capitalize it. It's a proper noun? Exactly. And you know what? I find you a proper gentleman, Minnow. Anyway, enough about that. We're talking good things, everybody. We're talking good things. But suffice to say, I actually think Weird Al concerts would be kind of sick. Told that my after shower hair makes me look like Weird Al. It's a good comparison to have, to be honest. It's a good comparison to have. We had a good thing coming in from Vincent in the chat. Good thing, new standing desk arrived yesterday and I'm excited to use it soon. I swear by standing desks. I know there is quite a bit of back and forth from people being like, it either does help or it doesn't help or anything like that. I had a weird situation where I went from working very intense labor to working a desk job. And I think at the time, having a standing desk to make sure that I could sort of gradually shift back to being a bit more somewhat lethargic rather than like that physicality I was missing from my old like labor work was really, really important to me, to be honest. I genuinely credit it with why I managed to like bounce back from that so well. So I think standing desks are kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Good thing from somebody. Tea and chimichangas? Nice. Hell yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good. I think I know what my good thing is for tomorrow, I'll say that much. From Toasty, my good thing is yesterday, I and my family got home from vacation without any problems. Fantastic. I love the idea. There's a perception that vacations are very relaxing, and they certainly can be, but I feel like traveling and all that is just so fucking loaded that like something always goes wrong, you know what I mean? Something always goes wrong. It is absolutely not the case of everything's gonna fly right, so congratulations, that's awesome. We got one from Busy. Good thing, I recovered from a bad mood and bad start to the day. Now I'm in a good mood and having a nice night. Hey, that's what we like to hear. I had a weird one I definitely had a weird one the other day. I know what you're talking about, Busy. I know what you're talking about because I had one earlier in the week where it was just one of those mornings that was just fucked. I don't know. Bouncing back honestly is so difficult. Congratulations, that's fantastic. I'm glad you're having a good night. Hopefully we have contributed in some small part. It's best to have a healthy mix of standing and sitting anyway, so neither is bad when used properly. This is what I think as well. I don't think there's an objective best way to do it, but I do think you need to have access to like, you know, if you were like me at the time and I was doing like desk work for 8+ hours a day, or in this case as well, I'm also streaming for 6+ hours a day. Having the ability to stand during some of that is very important. This one's from Serimari. The best thing will always be my dog because he is very sweet and gentle. And Harry, oh my god, he is a rug. He holds hands. I like that. I like that. I've been reflecting on that. One of the reasons that I posted photos of Marcus recently is because he's got his winter coat on, which means he just looks like a big puffball. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell where the cat starts. You know what I mean? Can we see the baby? This is also important. Can we see the baby? It's okay if we can't, but it'd be cool if we did. This one's from Zero. My good thing is that an old channel I follow that used to do AMVs is getting back into it, and I'm doing my part in supporting them. Oh, hell yeah, Zero. That's fantastic. Love to hear that. I do think that's very important. AMVs. It's been a while. I was never a huge part of the AMV craze or anything like that, but I did find one of my old absolute favorite bands from a bizarrely niche edit of a point-and-click adventure game. I'm not joking about that. I used to be a huge fan of the band Blind Guardian, who are kind of like theatric progressive metal. They do a lot of art. They do a lot of songs and albums based on like fantasy novelia and things like that. So very silly and very fun and very enjoyable. If you like theater kid energy in your metal music, Blind Guardian is great for that. They've also covered like a bunch of Queen songs and things like that, so that's kind of interesting. But I found them through an AMV of the point-and-click series 5 Days a Stranger by Yahtzee Kershaw, I think is his name. The zero punctuation guy. We used to make horror point-and-click adventures that I found fucking terrifying at the time. So it's weird how you can sometimes, like, even if it's not kind of your realm of experience, the weird combination of things can definitely, it can lead you down roads you didn't expect, like finding a new favorite band or something like that. I don't know. I find that very enjoyable. Very fun thing to think about. We've got one coming in from Losky Brosky. Been really motivated to do stuff, even if it's just commander decks at the moment. Been playing them solo against a horde. Hell yeah. That's nice to hear. Motivation is a hard thing to come by, so I always appreciate when someone posts about it. I literally have never looked at a good thing that was like, I've just felt like being able to do stuff recently and felt anything but like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. That is fantastic. For me personally, I've had a few ideas cooking that I've been trying to put in a state where I want to, what's the word? Where like I want to feel that motivation, if that makes sense. I don't know. I've got some very small ideas that I hope become very large ideas. And maybe when they do, maybe I'll feel that motivation as well. I'm hoping to feel that way about stream stuff soon. I'm looking forward to having a second win with stream stuff because I like our format, and I think I like our format maybe a little bit too much. And what I mean by that is it's really hard for me to want to change anything on stream because I really love the way it is. It's very, like, I think it's very important to me, and I think the structure that we have on stream is very important to most people here. I think it's why a bunch of you guys tune in. But I also don't want to be afraid to change things just because of that. So for example, yeah, I want some new overlays. I want maybe the new model update at some point soon. I am still saving up for that. Like everything on this stream goes towards it, but I want to feel that motivation to change. And I think that's maybe a little semi-good thing from me. From Zen Tractor, I got Rocky Road. That's a good thing. That is literally always a good thing. I haven't had Rocky Road in ages. Guys, what's your favorite ice cream? What's your favorite ice cream? Last time we got some, it was cookies and cream, and I remembered the fact that cookies and cream is one of the best things on the planet. Cookies and cream is fucking fantastic. Holy shit. I've not had my cup of tea yet, Mantis Command, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Mint chip? Mint chip, very good choice. Can't go wrong with mint chip. This is chocolate, like 80% choc by volume from the specialty chocolate shop. Oh, yeah. I always think of Rocky Road as like a flavor of ice cream, but still, works for me. Pistachio ice cream. Good pick. Hey, I'll hear some chocolate favorites too if you guys fancy. I'm sure they're pretty much 1-to-1. I'm not gonna lie. Don't have ice cream often, but Phantom has me on the mint chip train. Ain't nothing wrong with it. My word. I want to make a deck in a color combo I've never done before, like red, blue, green, temper, or white, black, green, Abzan. I say go for it. Sounds good to me. Mirage chocolate bar. If I said Aero, like Spearmint Aero, do you guys know what I'm talking about? That was a big thing when I was growing up. It's still around, but probably not as popular as it used to be. Aero chocolate is really nice. Really, really nice. It might be a little bit of an Australian thing. I'm not 100% sure. It's kind of hard for me to tell. Mirage is just Aero? Is it actually? In that case, fuck yeah, fist bump. I agree with Mirage chocolate bar. Very good. My word. We've got somebody in Phantom being very sweet in the Good Things channel saying, partner, love me again. Very, very nice. That's always a good thing. We're down for that. Have I missed any in chat, by the way? If I have, feel very free to point me towards them because it's not at all my intent to skip anything. It is not at all my intent. But I guess I can lay a good thing on you guys. right about now. I'll give my good thing. It's a future tense good thing. Is that okay? Can we do future tense good things around here? Is that all good? Yeah, fuck it. We can do that. It's my show and I can cry if I want to. Tomorrow, I am planning to celebrate Walk Down to Your Local Kebab Store Day. Which is a holiday that is, it goes literally whenever you want it to go. You can use any method of transport that you desire. However, I am choosing to walk. I'm going to buy a kebab tomorrow. I'm walking down and buying a kebab tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking very much forward to having like a kebab tomorrow. It's weird. I am like locked in on that. I am locked in on that, man. Wish we had kebab stores here. Everyone needs to find a kebab store somehow. A neighboring kebab store of some kind. Very important. That said, partner check? Well, I don't think I want to shout right now, but I think Julian's in the chat and I think they're doing fine. My word, my word. I don't know if I have any other good things. Do I have any other good things? I can get you guys in the right mindset for a good thing. Ooh, makes me wonder. Hanging out with Marcus? Can we take that as a good thing? Dusk is busy being a working bee, but I know they're here. Yeah. There you go. There you go. The partners are safe. That is a good thing? Hell yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to think of something else. I could say is a good thing. To be honest, as vague as it is, as pointless as it may be. Pointless? I don't think it's pointless. Hang on, that's the wrong wording. As vague as it may be, I actually think I've been in a really good, like, headspace recently. Which, like, I see some people talking about very direct good things in the channel and things like that. I like the more broader variety, like the broader spectrum of good things. And as much as I can't really elaborate or make it into a more tangible thing, my head's been screwed on right for, like, a while now. And I felt very, very good thanks to that. It was kind of a given for me for a while, specifically, again, during partner pushing, which was very stressful. It's kind of a given for me to feel very much like I was kind of losing my mind a little bit the whole time, you know? Not to say that I didn't love it, not to say that I didn't put myself in that position, but like I feel very stress-free, I feel very calm, I feel very capable of kind of planning for the things I want to plan for nowadays. So like, again, as general as it may be, I do very much feel much more stable in where I am right now. I think I know where we're going. I think I know where we're going, and if you guys want to keep joining me for that, I think that sounds absolutely fantastic. Ah, lordy, lordy, lordy. It does make me wonder. Always happy to be here. I'm glad to hear it, Tupper. It does make me wonder if there's anything left for good things, chat. I don't think there is. I think anyone who wants to share one's probably shared one by now, but don't let me cut you off too early. If you've got something you'd like to submit for good things, feel absolutely free to do so. However, I will suggest that perhaps it is time to shift on back to... Actually, not shifting on back to video game. I'm shifting on back to tea break after this, I think. I'm getting a cup of tea. Getting a cup of tea and then settling down to read some park reports. I reckon that sounds fun. Which I just realized, with the like documenting what category the thing is, it's also a little bit Home Safety Hotline as well. Man, I could play through Home Safety Hotline again. That game was so good. That game was so fucking good. But yeah, I think we do a little bit of an early tea break so we don't jump into, you know, 5 minutes of video game before we go on break. Does that sound good with everyone? I reckon it sounds mighty fine. All right, hang on a second. Chat, good things. iReturnal. You never need a time, nor place, nor redeem, or anything like that to discuss something that you're excited about in my channel, in my Discord, or anything like that. That's literally why we're here. Would never turn down someone being enthusiastic or excited, but I will probably hit this button, take us off the island now. And I think it's about time that I send you guys over to the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. We're going to be playing ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. When I get back, I'm going to find out about this. Cut my life into pieces. This is Last Report. God, I wish I'd done that for Shadow Man now. Fuck. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I'll see you guys in 5. I'll be the one with a cup of tea. You'll be the ones that are your lovely usual selves. And I'll be right back. So with that, boop. Oh my word, everybody. Welcome back. I feel a bit bad for this video game that whoop. We're gonna get rid of these. I feel a bit bad for this video game that I really like the vibes of, but we've yet to even start. So, with that, are y'all cozy? Y'all feeling it? Are you good? Are you chilling? How you doing over there? I'm gonna pop us back over here. Flashbang warning. And we're getting back into last report chat. Or getting into last report for the first time, actually. We can ignore that sound. That's just my computer dialing up. Alright. Visitor stats. Nothing to really make of any of this, unfortunately. Files in the trash will be deleted automatically after 30 days. Okay. So, we haven't uploaded anything. I forgot we were literally already stumped on this. I'm gonna say the description is wrong. I'm gonna say it's wrong. I'm gonna say it's wrong. Image doesn't match description. Select images with a deer. Uh-oh. How bad are my eyes? I think they're fine. Flashbang warning, she says after flashbang, I guess? You have to realize I also tabbed in at the exact same time, right? Listen, I don't control these things, except that I do. That's the shredder. Love to pour coffee directly in my eyeballs, chat. Hey, you know you could make like an entire stream set out of this fucking... I just realized how much you could make an entire like stream overlay out of this game. This is your transition here. This is your scene transition. Okay, the coffee's gone. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, what's next? 16th of January, 18E. Sector A22. A hunter is seen in the A22 clearing with a rifle as his dog chases a deer through the brush. The hunter follows closely, aiming his weapon. True. Can I find anything out about A22 that might make that look suspicious in some way? No, I'm pretty sure that is just A22. This one seems fine. I'm assuming that's illegal hunting. I don't think there's any hunting allowed in the park, right? Strictly prohibited. Yeah, okay. Sure. Gonna have to go lay down. We've got a moderate smoke index. Got a moderate smoke index today from wildfires in the prairies. I'm not having a good time. That, first of all, sucks ass, Topper. Get well soon. Be as well as you can. And I will see you next time. There is illegal hunting going on here. Plant a tree. Uh-huh. Okay. Do I get to review, like, my accuracy? One incorrect. So apparently, okay. So apparently when it's 2 people on a shed and it says 3, that's not incorrect. Alright. Gotcha. I needed to know that so I could work out what kind of game we were playing here. I'd like to review the accuracy of the accuracy report. Yeah, can we zoom out and let Smiles investigate this? The report tracker updates itself periodically. Monitor your efficiency, track your accuracy, and aim for a perfect score. Every report matters. On it back soon. I'm a little bit grumpy that the literal second report was one that was inconsistent. But maybe that ties into the game somehow. I don't know. Razum Frazum. Totally fine. The smoke is just drifting literally across the country and infiltrating us at this point. I lived in an area where like torching for fire breaks and things like that was very important. So I am very accustomed to barely being able to breathe due to like smoke and stuff like that. I am very sorry that you're going through that. Telling me I can get a clean take of the door opening as well? Fantastic. Oh, we have more reports to do. Of course. A vehicle is parked at the edge of the E40 clearing, partially hidden by bushes. The vehicle has been stationary for 4 days and shows no signs of being moved. January 4th, that's out of date, right? That's over 2 weeks out of date? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my problem is I'm just too literal. I don't know. I guess it also, for all I know, it may be a translation error or something like that, but if you say 3 people doing an action, I better see 3 people doing that action, you know what I mean? This is out of date. How do you get to the cabin? Oh, must be the new guy. Sorry, that must be the new guy John was talking about. Hello? Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Henry, the new guy. Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you. John mentioned you dropped by for the keys to your cabin. Yeah, thanks a lot. You know, it's not every day we see someone new joining the night shift. Great to have you here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Thanks. John actually showed me everything yesterday and went over the rules. I also heard this park has a great reputation. Constant awards, stellar reviews, pretty impressive accomplishments. That's true. We do try our best to live up to that reputation. Sorry to bother you, this place is scary when you can't see through the brim of your hat. Yes, do you know where my eyes are? That's good to hear. Have you worked in a park before, or is this your first time? Never worked in a park, let alone on a night shift. I took this job because it pays well, and I just finished moving here to Flink Peak. Oh, really? I haven't heard about them paying a lot. What brings you to such a remote place? Flink Peak is a small town. Honestly, I'm not even sure myself. My wife and I moved here because we wanted a break. 10 years in the corporate world really wore me down. And my grandfather just died in his very, very shit bed. Left me this one farm. And let me tell you, all of the people around here, they all look so incredibly dateable. Every single one. My word. Can't wait for Harvest Festival. Life here seems so peaceful. No rush, just better. And honestly, if I'd stayed there, my health would have taken a serious toll. Yeah, I get that. Anyway, I should stop chatting and get my cabin set up before it gets too late. My grandpa died right here on this ping pong table. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I still have... Hold on, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's comfy. Oh, God. I was just thinking earlier about how, man, I'd love to have an early, cozy night, and yet look how small my feetsies are in this bed. This is fucked up. Oh, on this scene, I should cut the window out. I didn't think of that. I need to edit this scene. I need to cut the window out so you can see my overlay through it. If that's a ping pong table bed, you are much taller than I expected. I see, I see. Welcome in, closet. We were just talking about you. All lovely things, I assure you. Cozy? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Put live reacts back. Fuck, that's really complicated to do based on the way my scenes are nested, but I would love to. That's a really funny idea. Ugh, chat, what did Ellie say about me? Oh, nothing. I was thinking of Arox peeking through the window. Yeah, that's incredibly funny. I might be able to do that. I'm trying to think of a way I could conveniently do that. I know a way I could do it that's gonna look janky. Do you guys want the janky way that I could do it? I could do it really janky, really quick. Just to see, just a proof of concept. So this is gonna look bad, but it's gonna look bad in a way where I can...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Yeah, make it look better later. Whoa! There it is. Good night, Mantis. Good night, Klitschko. Wherever you are in WA. I know you're probably saying that because I'm the one in bed, but still. Like I said, it's got to look bad before it can look good, you know what I mean? Oh, hey, Grandpa's shitty bed. The very same, actually. The very same. So like, don't redeem it, because the redeem's going to be busted, but I want to see like a proof of concept here. It's kind of going to look like a framed picture here. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to my actions panel. I'm going to hit my random live reacts. Okay, that one's not a particularly good one to get. Fuck, hang on. The hamster! No! Alright, I can go studio mode, I can fix this. Hang on, I can fix this. Okay, yeah, it's already good. It is already good. I don't think... oh, fucking hell. It is already quite good. Oh, man. I already quite like it. Oh god, he's gonna get me! He's gonna get me! Very slowly! I do need to fix up... It is cropped a little bit poorly. Hold on, one more thing. Yeah, it looks about good. That looks about good. Feels weird that I've done this with no music the entire time. Hang on, I want to see one more thing before we do anything. I want... Okay, this one might be an easy favorite. To be fair, this one might be an easy favorite. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta toggle these off, baby. I gotta toggle these off. I'm also gonna turn that off on the grandpa scene. And we will make a better version we will make a pretty version of that at a later date. We will make a pretty version of that at a later date, everybody. But thank you for the amazing idea. Anyway, I should stop chatting and get my cabin set up before it gets too late. You put the CPU in the fireplace too? Ah, yes. My old GPU can burn in hell in perpetuity. Henry, good luck with the job. I hope you be a great partner. Blink Peak might be out in the middle of nowhere, but like I said, there's no rush here, and the nature around us is the best part. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the chat. Once I've got some free time, I'll definitely drop by again. See you around. See you, Henry. Remember, enjoy the nature around you. I know I just said that, but thing is, I've had one too many trees fall on me, and I just kind of say the same things over and over again. People have compared me to a Bethesda NPC. I mostly just say the same 3 things. Mud crabs are bad today. Any news of the capital? Corporate job. Lucky he ended up here. Break from the skyscrapers is needed. Very judgmental. 11th of January, that is not out of date, correct? Nope. A22, 2 hunters are spotted in the I-16 forest zone, carrying a deer between them on a makeshift stretcher. A22? I mean, is that A22? I don't quite know what it means by, like, making sure it's the right sector yet, because it doesn't... I can't find the, like, 1-to-1. Kind of looks more like G19, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, wait, I-16 is, like, a completely different zone. So that's just... Okay, I-16 is not part of A22. That's just straight up wrong. So there's a mismatch, right? Feels weird that that happens. I don't know. Image or sector doesn't match description. So far so good. I'm interested to see where this one's going. I think the form submission and things like that are a bit not the best. But that's alright. F50 is the sector. A pile of discarded tires is visible near the G19 creek. I mean, that's reasonable doubt that it could be there. Oh, not review track. Give me my park watch. Actually, that's not reasonable doubt. Those are very far away. Ah! Hang on. Partially hidden by overgrown bushes, the tires litter the ground, polluting the natural landscape. But... G19 Creek? I don't know why that would be named the G19 Creek if it's like across the other side. Like, that has to be description wrong again, right? Unless I am not understanding what they mean when they say the sector is wrong. Because the sector is wrong. Sure, stop me if I'm doing something silly. Put all the trash in the bin. You got it, pal. Report summary updated. This is where we find out if I've completely misunderstood what they want from me. Nope, I have been completely correct. Okay. So they're just wrong a lot. But not really in an interesting way. It's just like the stated zone is different. Okay, gotcha. Come on, I need power to get anything done. A22, a drone is spotted flying above the forest canopy near the A22 trailhead. Sure. Correct. Pictures with deer. Reckon there's gonna be like a time limit on this stuff as we go forward? I don't know. I don't really know. A sip of tea. Get me out of here. Someone's calling. I should pick up. This is Caroline. Do you copy? Over. I copy you, Caroline. Hey, I'm calling because... I'm calling to say goodbye. Ugh, I'm sorry, I didn't even have time to stop by and talk. Goodbyes like this suck. I feel bad for ending things this way. I just had... Caroline, I understand. You don't need to explain yourself. I mean, she does. I'm not sure what's happening here. Hey, I don't think this is the end. You can still reach out or drop by anytime. I didn't mean it's the end, it's just... So you got the job? Yeah, I did. That's great. That's excellent. Should go into this science. How's this called? Park Science Laboratory Researcher. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for you in your future. I know. I'm a little scared, but it'll be fine, right? Of course it will be fine, I'm telling you. I just wanted to tell you that it was a pleasure working with you. It's a really cool walkie-talkie. I know. I almost want to find a way to rip it as a redeem to pop up. It looks so cool. I really like... So, there's something this game does where the, like... It tries to be high detail. I don't know how to put it. The shading and detailing attempts to convey, like, high fidelity, even though, if you look at it, some parts are a mere handful of pixels. I think it's really respectable, sorry. And I also think it makes it look even more retro, and I really, really like it a lot. It's very, very low resolution, but does convey a lot of really intricate details, which I think is very clever. Could always count on you in this park as one of the best employees in you. Okay, enough. Hey, I have a request. Yeah? In your free time, make me a robot that can do my job for me. Oh, the monkey's poor curls. As soon as I start making robots, I'll bring one to you. Great. I gotta get back to work. Take care out there, Caroline. Good luck. Thanks. For all these years of working together, I promise I'll visit your park more often. This is very stunted dialogue. I don't know if this is a translated game. The dialogue is very oddly... I don't know if I'm reading it oddly or something's wrong with it, or I'm not really sure. I don't know if anyone else is getting that vibe. Got a job offer from some umbrella manufacturing company? Ah, yes, of course. Total global saturation. But for now, over and out. Over and out. I don't know, the dialogue, I don't... That felt like it came out of nowhere. Maybe that's a me thing. I have interrupted our playthrough with good things and all sorts of stuff, so it might be me, I don't know. I might be the problem, chat. Did I have a report in? No, I did not. Alright, G19. A person is captured on camera dumping trash into a ditch from a marked vehicle near the Q27 road. So I didn't even need to look at the map, right? Because if that says Q27 and it's meant to be G19, it's just wrong immediately. Right? That was a good cat sound? Oh yeah, Marcus is playing and Millhouse is fighting for his life. If you're curious what you're hearing. They don't understand each other very well in that department. 2 men are fishing in a restricted fishing area at the river mouth in sector F50. Sure. January 2024. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have they all been 2024? Uh-oh. Worked for Aperture Laboratories? Indeed, indeed. Might be the same. They've all been 2024? Okay. Listen, let me tell ya, there's a part of my brain that still thinks it's 2023. Legal fishing. Boop. I'm human. Yet again, you know how I mentioned you could make a full stream overlay out of this game? Here's your free ping tuber. Here's your free Discord reactive. This game is just a VTuber stream. This is amazing. Wait, it's not 2020? That is when time stopped, so. Port summary. Alright, did we fuck that up? No, we've only missed one, and it was the 3 guys on a shed thing, which I stand by as being incorrect. Hang on, I'm drinking my tea. Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Hey, I hear you, over. Finally, managed to get the signal up. Do you have access to the computer? Yeah, what do you need? Currently repairing the signal tower in Sector A22. Need to check if the system is showing the correct status now. Can you check Parkwatch and let me know the status of Sector A22? Alright, checking now, over. The status of A22. Under repair? Something's still not right. Gotcha. You there? Over. Yeah, I checked, but the system still shows under repair. Damn. Alright, I think I see where the problem might be. I'll give it another shot. Tough one? Not really, but the heavy rain and wind aren't helping. This whole tower is shaking, but I'll manage. Someone's got to do it, right? It's 2020, but it's the 54th month. Ah, yes, of course. I hate the beeping. Nobody likes the beeping. I understand. Still remember a gif of a machine pressing the I am not a robot thing? And I still want to know how it was able to do a shit-eating grin. Especially since it didn't have a mouth. I have no mouth and I must make a shit-eating grin. It's a famous novel, so I guess it does make sense. Stay safe up there. Check in with you after I give it another try. Thanks for now. Over and out. Alright. I guess we're doing a good job? I don't know. Q27, C17 entrance. Is that possible? I'm assuming absolutely not. No. That's not possible. Is that all that's gonna... I don't know. I feel like it might be a bit of a missed opportunity if that's all, the disparity is. I don't know. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more depth to the reports. But maybe the story picks up and kind of replaces that, I'm not sure. A22, A22. Vehicle is parked near the A22 trailhead. It has been there for 2 days, making it difficult for hikers to access the trail. Feels like in narrative, your character should be the person fixing these. I would like something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It feels quite simplistic thus far. I mean, this one's legit. This is a vehicle, yeah. You can't park there, mate. The beeping returns. Can you hear me? Hello? Hey, I hear you. Great. Signal's getting stronger. You have access to the computer? I need to check the sector status. Okay. Okay. Thought there were sticky keys somehow. It does sound like it, yeah. You did it. The status is all good. Everything's green. Status is safe. It's exactly what I wanted to hear. Nice work. Thanks. Took some effort, but it's all good now. Time to head down. Sounds good. Appreciate you checking the status. Gotta run. It's crazy windy up here. Over and out. Over and out. I'm waiting for a little source, you know what I mean? This is damaged, so we just instantly bin this. Fuck crypt VT system. This one's going in the fuck crypt, apparently. I wonder if you could character shift this to get some kind of message. I don't think so, because there's like symbols here, right? How'd we do? Still the only thing we have wrong is when it said 3 guys were on a shed when only 2 were. Alrighty. I feel extremely validated. Alright, C-17, 12th of January. A group of visitors is swimming behind a restricted fence near C-17. True, but they may also be corpses. Is that environment? What is that? Restricted area entry is what it is. I am not out of tea yet. Here we go. Ooh. Bitch, now I am. What's that sound? Hi there. That's a good little scare. Who the hell was that? Definitely not one of the Rangers. I like that. Okay, a little bit more immersive, like things at your workstation. Okay, we're getting there. What if I turn the light out and pretend I'm not home? How about that? B75. 3 individuals are seen climbing over a fence into a restricted area near B75. That is correct. 11th of January is still within the 2 weeks. So that is a restricted area. All images with deer. Deer, 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 deer. Deer, 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 deer. Someone's knocking. Say that guy from a moment ago. Are things happening? Hi. Can you explain something to me? Why the fuck is there a bear trap in front of your cabin door? What? You kidding me? Do you even realize what that thing could do to someone? Oh, fuck, John. What? John, I just saw some guy outside a moment ago, but when I opened the door, he ran off. Must have been him. He set the trap? Are you serious? Yeah, but why? Who the hell is this guy? Gotta be some fucked up psycho. No normal person would set a bear trap in front of a park ranger's cabin. Need to report this. Someone could have got seriously hurt. That guy is probably still in the park. Fuck, I'll notify the other rangers to stay sharp and I'll report it to management. We'll catch this asshole. But admit it, we've never seen anything like this before. Yeah, I totally agree. This is fucked up. Sorry, there's something very endearing to me about, like, one thing happening that with all the strong winds and storm, very well could have been, like, an environmental thing happening. And all of the characters being like, I'm shaken to my core. I've never seen, in all my years, I've never seen anything like this. Like, it's a fairly realistic reaction, but from the fact of it being realistic, it almost takes me out of the moment. You know what I mean? Because you're expecting kind of more of a horror game reaction of sort of, oh, maybe I left it there, or maybe the wind did it, but something about the protagonist being like, this is so fucked up, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know, it's almost like a bit, what's the word? There's a bit of dissonance there in some ways. I never imagined someone would set a bear trap in front of my cabin. Well, yeah, because that's a very extremely specific situation. I don't think you would. Tell the other rangers to watch out. I'll handle it. Leaving the trap with you, though. I'm not dragging that metal junk around. Yo, Vera, how you doing tonight? Welcome on in. One entire bear trap. Maybe they're just implying some things about the protagonist. The protagonist may be, you know, a bit of a bear. That is possible. This is possible. We never think about these things. Besides, it's your gift, isn't it? Oh, John's weird. John. Alright, I'm out. If anything comes up, use the walkie-talkie. I'll be on alert. Got it. Yo, Marguerite. I hope you're doing smashing. More reports. H34. 4 people are off the marked trail near the H34 ridge within a restricted area zone. One of them is climbing a tree. That's the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part. That one's climbing a tree. That's fucked up. All the holiday photos were very gay, but I don't know if he's built right. Yeah, that's kind of my take as well. Get out of the tree, asshole. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He left and immediately hit a second bear trap. That would have been funny. Oh, fuck. I'm like rewriting some of this game in my head to make it a comedy, and I feel bad that I'm doing that. Still, the only one we've got wrong is the one that where the description was actively wrong. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Feel like I got this. A small campfire is burning close to the E40 hiking trail, creating a hazard for passing hikers. The flames are contained, but the proximity to dry bush is concerning. Illegal fire. Illegal fire. Environmental destruction, I guess? Would that be environmental destruction? Oh, illegal campfires is like its own thing. Never mind. I'm human. Sorry, tree big, me go up. Thank you, Donkey Kong. I appreciate that. The beeping! Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Listen, I came across a group of people during my patrol. Park's closed for the night, and they were in the staff-only area. Well, they didn't see, like, the fenced-off area or the signs. They claim they didn't. Just some kids, yeah, troublemakers. We were just as curious back in the day. Oh yeah, can't argue with that. Never mind the fact one of them tried to bear trap my leg. Actually, you know, when I saw that bear trap out front of my door, I did react to like it was a very surprising thing that would never ever happen in a million years, but now I'm just kind of like, yeah, I've seen it all, actually. I'll escort them to the exit, make sure they don't mess around anymore, and give them a motivational speech. Listen, can you call Douglas? I tried reaching him, but he's not answering. I'm starting to worry about our forest grandpa. Should have finished his shift an hour ago, right? Yeah, and he's still not back. I don't want to keep staying late just because he wants to wander around the forest again. I got things to do. Beer after work isn't going to drink itself. What a line. But your leg! It's caught in a bear trap! Fighting for your life with Shia LaBeouf. Brandishing a knife, it's Shia LaBeouf. Lurking in the shadows. Anyway. Yeah, but you know, there's as many years between him and us as there are trees in the park. Oh, darn. Okay, let's get one thing straight. You leave the jokes to me, because you're not really killing it. Oh. Alright. Look, I get it. He loves this place. He's attached, but he needs to understand that others are just trying to do their jobs here. Though, on the other hand, I can understand his passion for the forest. Damn, I wish I could see the woods the way he does. He never seems bored with this job. What? Okay. This is a very strange place to have this conversation. I don't know what John and the protagonist have going on, but this is okay. Yeah, you always look like you're... Go on. Finish that thought. These two are dating. Just to be clear, these two have slept together, right? Just to be 100% clear. Just to be 100% clear, these two have slept together. They have, they absolutely have. We need a scene with the radio? Kind of radio. What kind of radio? Go on, finish that thought. You sneaky little rat. Never mind, just let him know when he checks in that he needs to head back. The one in your hand in game at the moment? Oh, fuck, yeah. You know, I could I just thought of something that would be really cool. If I used this for a scene, like a just chatting scene, alerts could pop up on the walkie. I don't know that there were gay photos necessarily, but I understand where you're coming from when you say that. They did just have a summer together. I don't know, I dig that. Got it. Over and out. Douglas should have been here a long time ago. Something's not right. We need to check this. Is very important. This trip is like... That's the most romantic one. That's not this one. Not this one, believe it or not. I actually don't know if that's... Would that be the protagonist? I mean, I guess it would be. It's his computer. That's the most romantic photo right there. You don't take a photo of you and your rep. God, sorry. Sorry, I just looked at the toes too long. These are deeply asymmetrical. Holy shit. Oh, God. I gotta get away from these. Jesus. Good lord. I want to know the code. I don't know if the photos identify as gay. Yeah, and also, yeah. That part maybe not so much, but the dialogue, listen, it's all in the dialogue, baby. C-17, a person is captured on camera illegally cutting down a tree. Nearby, several stumps from previously cut trees are visible. Correct. That has got to be environmental destruction, right? Is there anything else that would fit? Nope. Have I guessed 2023 for the code yet? It's worth a shot. I'll give it a try after this. Images with deer. Deer. I have an assumption that it's going to be a birthday. Oh, why did I do that? Ugh. I didn't think so. It could be like some combination of the visitor's stats here or something like that. Who is to say? I-16. 11th of January is still within 2 weeks. 2 people are seen among the camping cabins near the I-16 camp. 1 drone is hovering in the air while the other is just about to take off from the ground. This is true. Could just brute force it. Only 10,000 combinations. Yeah, can you guys list me your favorite of the 10,000 combinations and I'll be trying them intermittently? I'm down for that. Just to confirm, we're gonna finish this game and the only thing we'll have gotten wrong is the fucking one that had the wrong description. Oh man. 6969, a classic, yes. Hello, can anyone hear me? I need help. Oh, right, I was meant to call Douglas. Oops, I was meant to call Douglas. Hello, I hear you clearly. Hey, I was on patrol and the weather is really bad. I was supposed to be on my trail Q11, but I'm somewhere else. I think I'm lost here. Can you give me the GPS coordinates for the nearest ranger station in sector Q27? Q27. Q27. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I have the coordinates. I don't think I'm going to have to remember these, but 44.25, 12190. 44.25, 12190. Giving you the coordinates. Go ahead. Yep, I don't have to remember them. Entered the coordinates into the GPS, thanks. Looks like I'm not that far from the station. I'll head there since the weather's only getting worse and I'll wait it out. Thanks again. Over and out. If anything comes up, call in. Over and out. Bet you that's not a park ranger? Ah, good shout. Douglas? Need to have a chat, mate. Should try again later. Okay, I guess it's just gonna... He's probably gonna call me, is my assumption. Well, back to the... Whoa! Is that a dead deer? All torn up? There's no way I bear could have done this. Dead deer was seen lying near the edge of the B75 forest zone. Its body severely torn and mangled. The wounds suggest that it was attacked by a predator. Gotcha. How would I report this? How would I report this? I guess hunting, but like... Actually? Oh, you can pull these up in here. God, I should be doing this every time. Jeez. Clearly that was illegal fishing. Only a drone could have done this. I mean, but if it says it was suggested it was hunted, but it's not hunting. Do you reckon... Okay, hear me out. I want to see how people feel about this. This is obviously our introduction into there might be something worse in the forest. Do you think we need to submit these reports as none of the above because this is not necessarily a human threat? Right? Or do you think it's hunting because even if it was a predator that did it, technically it's a hunting thing? It's not, but like, is that... I'm trying to sort of work out what the game expects of me here. And I think I'm almost certain it's none of the above. Restricted area entry. No one has permission to check the deer's stomach. That is true. That is true. Oh my gods, I finally get to see you. Ugh, what now? Great to see you. Your name is like the perfect name for being excited to see you. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Gotta find that bear and check his license for those claws. I am going to say none of the above, but we submit it anyway. That's what it reads like to me, is like we need to form a new category for what this thing is. Is that a deer or a person? It is a deer, but never know. It's one of them scary games. Yeah, see, this is my take. I wanted to confirm because the last time I was like, hey, does the game want me to do a thing? It actually didn't, and I got it wrong. So, just to confirm, everyone's on the same page. Pictures with deer? Oh, too soon. Too soon, honestly. Then it doesn't match, right? I think it matches, but it needs to be under none of the above. Because we need to submit it, even though we don't know what happened. That's my take on it, right? That's my take on it. Weather app. Ooh. One of them scary video games? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, the image matches the description. It is a deer that's been killed by a predator, as far as I can tell. Oh yeah, I gotta try some of your funny combinations, chat. And a second, I gotta try some of your funny combinations. I mean, I'm gonna try 6969, and it's not gonna be that, because of course it's not. But if it was, that would have been very funny. There's a request for 8008, of course. Another classic, another classic. 0420, also quite good. Oop. 0451. Alright. I mean, imagine if... I'm gonna do like one more, but then I'm done. I'm not doing this all night. I guarantee you it will be pretty obvious when it comes up. I wonder if it's a combination of dates in those documents or something like that, maybe. You ever try the code you saw at the very start when the knocking happened? We saw a code at the very start? I don't remember seeing a code there. You might have a better memory than me, Seth. 15T, B75, already wrong. Unless... No, it is wrong. Image does not match description. Catch the poacher. There he is. Get his ass. Yeah, I didn't remember a code at the start. Interesting. Hey, do you hear me well? I hear you fine, Henry. Did something happen? I just saw a child running down the river in Sector F50. Looked about 10 years old at most, and I'm not sure, but I think they weren't wearing shoes. Okay, are you sure? Pretty sure. I got startled because they ran right at me, but as soon as they saw me, they started running away. Did you chase after them? Yeah, for a bit until I lost track of where they were running. Strange. I've already notified base A5. They'll handle it. I just hope that kid gets home safely, and that they don't wander around the park at night. It really freaked me out. Thanks for calling. I'll inform John. Sure, over and out. Over and out. He said he saw a kid at this hour and barefoot. John, can we speak? Nope. Should try again later. I get the I wonder if this call system is used for much of anything. Seems like everyone just calls you. C-17, C-17. A lone fisherman is spotted on a boat in Lake C-17, illegally fishing in a protected zone. Goddamn right. That is illegal fishing, my friend. We're going to the cabin? Right there. Report summary updated. Okay, this will tell us something here. No, okay. So submitting the Predator one as none of the above was incorrect. So that means the dead deer had to fit one of the reporting categories we have. Environmental destruction, maybe? But like, how do you categorize like a bear killed it? Like, I didn't think... Is that a thing you can even do? I don't know. There was a code? Was there actually? I have no... Use your best judgment on backseating, Erg. If you know it, probably don't tell me. But like, if people saw it on stream and I just missed it or something like that, I'm totally fine with someone mentioning it. Hi. Didn't match because it was a natural predator? Yeah, but basically the implication is we would have to submit it as something else. So like, you can't submit it as hunting, and environmental destruction wouldn't fit. Seeing as I just gave that away, you're more subtle than I am. I still don't know what you guys are saying. I am assuming there was something visually on screen that I was not aware of. You just tell me the code at this point. Hey there, kid. Hello, Douglas. I need to stay here for a while. Hope that's not a problem for you. You're always welcome here. Something happened? There's a pretty big bear outside, and I'm not about to piss it off. I'd rather wait here until it moves along. Damn, I remember running into one myself. Once, scared out of my mind. Especially since it had cubs with it. That's the worst case scenario. Probably with a mother. When she's protecting her young, she won't stop at anything. Oh, by the way, John's looking for you. You're supposed to finish your patrol a while ago. Why haven't you returned yet? I was heading back, but then I ran into that bear. The lights went out. Rain's coming down harder and harder it is. Now it feels like home. I've worked here my whole life. I know, Douglas. This park's my home. This place means everything to me. And this cabin. One of the first ones we ever built in this park. I didn't know that. It's also the cabin where that unfortunate incident happened. What incident? You don't know the story? Yeah, there was this guy that worked here and they left like 10 or 11 bear traps out front for him. God, he just... The thing is, he kept doing the Sideshow Bob thing of like stepping on one and then like falling back into the other, and oh man, looked like Katamari Damacy when he was done. Guess I'm not surprised. No one talks about it and barely anyone remembers. When was it? 20, 25 years ago? Douglas, I know nothing about this. Well, I'll tell you then. You should know about the fate of your predecessor. 25 years ago in this cabin, a worker was found dead. Very good friend of mine. Jesus, why have I never heard about this? The disturbing part was that everything about that night was strange. At least for me. I remember it clearly. Walking through the forest, I didn't feel right. I heard whispers. Sometimes between the trees, I saw silhouettes that looked like people. Everything felt off, but when I tried to get closer to those things, they turned out to be bushes or tree trunks. Like they were just illusions. Yes, but the murder wasn't an illusion. We found him in this cabin, but the worst part was his condition. Douglas. He wasn't mutilated and there were no wounds on him, but he was dead. And his body would occasionally writhe, like a snake. Sometimes, it started crawling toward the door, but it didn't have much strength. He was dead, but he moved, sometimes whispered. What the fuck is happening? I've never seen anything like it. What happened next? What about the police, the detectives, and the park authorities? I'm more curious about, like, the living undead creature you met. Back then, worse people ran this park. The workers were treated terribly. Everything was worse then, but the worst part was when the park's management found out about this. I witnessed it myself. They carried his body out. All these people were there. So many of them. And suddenly everything disappeared. Every car drove off, and when I came into the cabin, everything was cleaned up. No traces left behind. This is beyond comprehension. Why didn't you report it anywhere? I did report it, but it didn't do any good. On top of that, I almost lost my job here. They took everything in an instant. There was no evidence left. Except the eyewitness that was right there? What about your friend's family? Never seen them since then. I don't know what happened to them, but I'm afraid these people might have taken them too. Maybe even... Douglas, I'm so sorry about your friend. Don't worry about it. After all this time, I sometimes wonder if he just died and I'm making up stories. I should get going. Sorry if I scared you, but don't worry. Nothing like that has ever happened again. He was a really good person. Why did something like this have to happen to him? Bye, Douglas. Come visit me more often, okay? You heard Synthetic Automated Mouth, or SAM, which is the same TTS that Faith uses, yes. Oh, sure. I should get going now. Thank you for letting me talk to someone about this. Never even heard of this? What the hell else have they been hiding from us? Apparently there's a code in the guidebook. Boop. Mm. Mm. Past it? Listen, just tell me the code at this point. I get the feeling people want to see what the code does, and that's fine. Hey, what is the... 8231? Where is it in the guidebook, honestly? Ah. You remember how I frequently mention the fact that I need to change the color options on my monitor? Do you want to know how I saw that? Saw it in my OBS preview on my other monitor. Mm-hmm. I gotta change my fucking settings, man. This happens way too much. Anyway. Nope. Nope. D15 river casting lines into the water. Yep, sure. 6th of January, that's over 2 weeks ago. Nope, we're not doing that. Nope. We're not doing that. Can see that on your monitor? Nope. I also didn't know we needed a code at that point, so I wasn't exactly looking for anything. You locked a minigame? Yeah, probably. Probably. There's two possible outcomes. One is that that game is extremely disappointing, which is very likely. The other one is that it's the only thing we do for the entire rest of the stream. I'm not sure what reality I want to exist in yet. I'm not sure.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Hyperfocus or rage? What? What do you mean? Me? Anyway, illegal fishing, D15. Sure. Whoop. Bad ending, you just slack off at work. I would be interested to know if there's this definitely feels like a multiple endings game, specifically with like review track stuff. I need a game plan for more... This is gonna sound deranged. I need a game plan for more dead animals, because that's gonna come up more. And I don't know what to do with those reports. Wait, did I submit one that was out of date just now? Fuck. Drone is captured above the H-34. No, it's not. That's E-40. Whoops. You can come up with a game plan during a nice round of whatever that minigame is. Nope. You will not get me there. Oh, you're talking about the minigame, Og. I thought you were talking about me. And it was just kind of upsetting. I was like, I don't feel like I'm mad. I don't want to be perceived that way. No, I understand what you're saying now. And now things get weird. Need to alert the other rangers. I think I know what it expects me to do with these, and it's ridiculous. Okay. I just worked out what it wants me to do with them. Do you want to know what it wants me to do with them? It wants me to put them in the shredder. The correct action is to shred them. It's going to mark me as incorrect for these. I'm going to submit every single one. I am going to submit every single one. I get the feeling it'll just amount to the review track having an incorrect answer and me getting like a bad ending, but like I think the alternative is... Whoops, what? Jesus Christ. I think the alternative is shredding them. I think the correct answer is to shred them. Much like Douglas's story. Yeah, it's just marking me as wrong for submitting them. That's a really... If I'm perceiving that right... The implication there is that I'm already working for the people covering stuff up, right? I guess? It is close, be aware. Come in. I mean, this is also not damaged or incorrect, so like this is... Hey buddy, I'm busy here, please. This is also none of the above. There we are. I want my door open, please. Also guessing this is why the ability to call people exists. I couldn't call anyone the past few times I tried, but maybe? Maybe you have to have one of these reports up. Should try again later. Should try again later. Try again later. Signal's gone. Uh-huh. That's your co-workers, right? I don't know. Does it match? No, the description matches. It does match. I don't know that it could be your co-workers because these are reports from like last week, right? Like this is from 6 days ago. I have met each one of these characters within the past like hour. So no, it can't be the co-workers. Again, it's gonna mark me as wrong, but I don't see anything else I can really do other than this. Choose your destiny. Okay, here we go. Boop. Alright, who's on the line? Who's on the blower? Hello? Can anyone hear us? Hello, we need help. I hear you. Over. Where are you? Hello, is anyone there? Hello? I can't hear anyone clearly. Got this weird British accent that I'm not sure why it's happening. We have a lot of wounded. We can't... I can't hear you. Hey. Something's going on in this park. Man, you might be onto something there, bud. Something might be going on in this park. Fuck, that's true. I get that, I don't know, I'm really gonna crack the case on this one, chat. I personally, I have a theory that something's going on in this park. I'm not sure, but I think something might be amiss. This might not just be a regular kind of park night. Something might be going down. Surrounded by a mass of terrifying creatures. Well, this one's incorrect, because actually there are no terrifying creatures. I'm actually going to submit this as incorrect. Image doesn't match description. I'm actually going to do that. Completely routine night shift experience. Can I be... I'm going to be wrong on like 6 now. No! Incorrect description was accurate. Why? Because there were no actual monsters, or because they want me to tell them that people aren't actually dying? I'm having trouble fathoming what direction this game even wants to push me in. I'm going to be honest. I don't actually know. Cause no creatures? Yeah, I guess so. See pain, so many hanged people, bodies. Yeah, hello, I see you banging your head out there. Please wait your turn, ma'am. Mutilated, they're suffering so much, please help them. I wish I could submit this as out of date. I wish I could submit this as out of date. I mean, it's not damaged. It's not out of date. Gonna say that's accurate, but under what? See, this is the issue we had earlier, Erg. Doesn't match, they're already dead. So my theory is none of the above isn't the answer. I think they always want the like violent murdery ones to be description doesn't match. I think this is correct for all of the scary ones. Which feels a little odd. Because it is correct? I don't know. This is going to be a game I'm going to replay a bunch of times. Because I want to work out why it's working this way. Hi, how you doing? You're just going to chill out there. Okay, awesome. An illegal campfire is burning off the F50 trail. Partially hidden by dense foliage. Foliage! The small flames are far from any designated fire pits with 3 people gathered around it. I've got to go to ads shortly, so we're going to get through this real quick. That is in fact illegal campfires. Wouldn't it be funny if the reports are random in this and we just, like, statistic, like, oddity, we got a bunch of the violet ones in a row? Oh god, it'd be the cherry on top of having an anomalieless anomaly game the other night. Technically the campfire isn't really obscured. That's true, that's true. I'm just not gonna interact with this through any means, I suppose. Alright. Tall figure watches from the edge of A22. The subject doesn't move. Something holds. Hope, perhaps. Uh-huh. This is accurate. I don't know what it's guilty of. Is this another none of the above report? Like... I have a theory that nothing is accurate when it's submitted as none of the above. Have a good one, Mage. Rest well. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I don't want that to be true, but I think it is. I think... Yeah, scary stuff is happening. Ooh. I don't want to close these out. These are cool. Can I just get to my report window? Okay. Very good, very good. What are we looking at again? Oh! It changed! Oh, fuck. Okay, that might be why some of them are wrong. Because they change when you put them in the system. Because now the description doesn't match. Maybe? Did we do that right? We did. Okay. I have a theory we're meant to be looking at them in the computer. Hi, buddy. How are you? We're meant to be looking at them in the computer, not on the paper. I think that might be something that's happening here. 2 vehicles are parked illegally in front of a locked gate near sector I-16. Well, that's, wrong sector. Images with deer. Time to answer the phone. Hello? Hey, can you hear me? Please pick up. Yeah, John, I hear you. What's going on? You seeing the monsters too? The killings? Yeah. Can't even describe them. It's fucking terrifying. It's almost as bad as that time there was a bear trap out front of your door. Keep seeing monsters in the distance. I hear other park rangers screaming. Gunshots. Wait, aren't you in a cabin? No, I couldn't make it to any other cabins. They're all too far. I'm hiding near the rocks. I should be safe here. Listen, I got an important message. There's something wrong with the reports. Henry contacted me. He says they're changing. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. One of his reports mentioned something about a center, a heart of the anomaly. Oh god, we are anomaly hunting. Fuck. Still going through the reports, but hasn't found anything new yet. You need to submit the reports as soon as you can. There's a chance you might find the center and maybe kill the anomaly or at least stop it. John, not only are you the best lover that this protagonist has ever had, you seem to have an in-depth knowledge of the occult that I am very jealous of. These reports are terrifying. Everything around me is weird as hell. I don't know. Hey, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Just start submitting the reports. It's our only hope now. Do you understand? Yes. I love you. What? What? Whatever happens, it'll be okay, right? Yeah, it's gonna be okay, John. We'll make it through. Need a call for help. Right, I should... Fuck. Why was that censored? The cursing hasn't been censored until now, has it? John? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Hey, John. Uncensored curse. Pick up. Must have been worse than an F word. Signal is too weak. I'm gonna assume I still can't call anyone. So I have a theory about the calling. I think the calling is for picking an ending. I don't think it's relevant to anything else. Because at no point have we been able to call anyone, but maybe my timing's off on that. I think it was meant to be jumbled symbol. Well, the last time we couldn't hear anything on the phone, it was written flawlessly, though. That's when we had the elderly British man. So, I don't know, it's a stylistic decision that's not consistent. False sense of security? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. B75. Vehicle blocking an entrance. Okie dokie. Does it look different in here? Nope. Oop. I see a death? That's my cabin. What's going on? Aww. I kind of wanted to see if that would change. Something's in the cabin, chat. Ooh, do I get to control the flashlight? I do. Very nice. It's like off screen on my left, so it doesn't really help me, but... Can I maybe... This is a lot of false agency here, yeah. That was a decent little jump scare. My flashlight. Fuck. Where do we know that sound from? Where do we know that sound from? That fucking sound is so specific. Oh my god, it's from Dead by Daylight. That is the sound of Victor being released in Dead by Daylight from the twins. That is the sound of the twins releasing Victor. Holy shit, I'm incredible. Anyway. Another bastard down. And plenty more will follow. Douglas. Shaking all over. He almost killed me. You have to be careful. Don't make any noise, they can hear really well. These monsters. What the hell is happening? I can see their silhouettes again. It's happening all over. I have to help Henry before it's too late. I saw him, he's trapped inside a cabin. Two monsters are trying to break in from the roof. And I don't know, I guess I just kind of left him there. He looked like he had it under control at the time. I've seen Henry go 2-on-1 all the time. That man can win a 1v2 like anything. Let me tell you. Henry can clutch up, but you, protagonist of video game, you're worthless. I figured you needed the support. I still have 9 bullets left. Try to go through the reports. They're supposed to help somehow. That's what I heard too. You sure you can do this? You're all alone. I mean, John said that? I spent 40 years shooting and surviving in this damn park. If I ever die, it'll be right fucking here. Douglas is his own video game, right? You have to go buy the Boomer Shooter sequel in order to play as Douglas. You know what I mean? Douglas is the protagonist of his own video game right now. Fuck, I can't believe there's a freaking Dead by Daylight sound in here. Well, I really want to go confirm that. I really, really want to go confirm. That's such a weird choice. I'm assuming it's just a stock sound that happens to be in DBD, but like... It's really notable. I don't know. Looks like he has an orange cat around his shoulders. I believe it is like a fox shawl. Like it may actually be a fox, I think. So yeah, close enough. Douglas is playing a survival shooter right now. Douglas is playing Killing Floor. Hello? I'll hear you loud and clear. Good. Very good. Know that you're in some serious trouble. Why? Who the hell are you? I've been researching this shit for far too long. It took everything I fucking had. Unfortunately for me, there's no way back. I don't have to, and I won't. I've got nothing left. Unfortunately for me, there's no way back. I don't have to, and I won't. I've got nothing left. Nothing left to lose. What are you talking about? Who are you? Answer my question. We've already met, and not long ago. I'm Doctor. Sorry for that gift I left by your door. It was you. You son of a bitch. You left that one bear trap there. This is the story of a man furious that he got, like, ding-dong ditched. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness. Yeah, once again, sorry. I tried to lure that thing, but it was pointless. So you're the guy with that was, like, out there at the start of the game, I guess? And you were hunting the thing that got in here eventually? Left the bear trap as a means to protect the cabin? Yeah, I did figure as much. There's something in this park, isn't there? Monsters, anomalies. What the hell is going on? Why? There's such a weird disconnect. I don't know what's kind of happening with the writing. There's such a weird disconnect between my boyfriend said the magic reports can make me kill the center of mass that's causing anomalies, and also every time I meet someone, I'm gonna be like, hey, do you think something's going on here? It feels like the slow burn start of the game and the, like, gauntlet to the final end of it has somehow been jumbled in a weird way, and it's made the dialogue, like, so messy. It's very fucking complicated. In short, you're all gonna die there. And aren't you meant to be a long-term employee of the park? Yeah, but I have a I guess this happens all the time. That has to be my assumption based on how this is being treated. Is this a solo? It is 100. It is a solo dev, yes. To my understanding, it is. I will say aesthetically, absolutely knocked it out of the park. I will say the idea of the game here is really good, but like, to be honest, if you want my opinion of like what's going down in the game that we are playing, it's a fucking mess. It's like a mess, man. And it's a fun mess. I'm having a great time with it, but like, that's kind of my take right now, is like, I think there's elements of an amazing game here, and what we are currently playing is just, it's all over the place. It's like deeply all over. I really don't know what to feel in this moment. But anyway, let us continue. But I'll try to help you. Call the police. Where the hell are you? Very much feels like the scope got too big. You could have had like a creepy, like, identify the mystery going on game, where some endings you may not even find the mystery, necessarily. And that would have been atmospheric and cool, but I do not believe that is the game they set out to make. I believe that is sort of the aesthetic of the game they wanted to make. I think at its core, what they wanted is to tell this story. It reads to me as someone that has done fiction writing. I've been in fan fiction circles and things like that for basically all my life. It feels a lot like everything here was a vessel to put these characters here and make them do this really cool kind of thing. And everything else is secondary, right? And it definitely feels that way with the gameplay being, to be honest, kind of dull. More focus on the aesthetic than there is on like an interactive element or anything like that. It's certainly fine. It's very high quality in some respects, but I do think it's deeply messy. I'm already far from here. Far from that fucking park. The signal's gonna cut out soon. Fuck you. There's just so much swearing randomly as well. Fuck me, I just uploaded all my files to your computer. Files that no one else has. Files that can bring us closer to solving this fucking mystery. I'm Australian and I don't even see people curse this casually. They can help a lot, but they're incomplete. The reports can show you the rest, but it's too complicated. Take a shot every time he says complicated. There's a recorded video of case 1998. The case of 1998, if you will. But it's corrupted. There's a chance to repair it. Case 1998? That murder in my cabin? Yes, there are many weird things happening here. If you make it out alive, you'll find me too. Those files, they're the culmination of my whole existence and everything that was taken from me. Ha 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 ha. Funny, isn't it? That these fucking files were my whole life, everything around them. I wish you luck. Take care, and remember... Wait, listen. Remember that shit is fast as fuck. Have a quick hydration break if you guys don't mind. Hey. Fucking hell. I mean no disrespect. I really mean no disrespect when like for a solo dev project, it's so ambitious, and it's wild that the things that you think you would stumble on. Also, hello Hylian, I hope you're doing wonderful this morning. The things that you think you would stumble on, like unique aesthetic, presentation, things like that, are all knocked out of the park. And I'm gonna say the thing that I think might make me the villain in this story. The writing is really bad. Like, I'm sorry to say that. I'm sorry to say that, and I don't mean it in a way that like, oh, it's awful that the writing is bad. That's a fact that we need to deal with now. Anyway. How do I repair the video? This is unreal. What's happening here? This park. How we doing? 5 incorrect. God damn. Alright. I've left these open though, which is kind of fun. We get to have a deer mascot. You're gonna take all the time you need? Well, thank you very much. Yeah, this is one of those games that, like, it's kind of... I would describe this as, like, a beautiful mess. Do you know what I mean? Like, I sort of see what they were going for here, but it's been deeply lost along the way. It has been deeply lost along the way. Fire is burning close to the park's western boundary near D15. Fire is unattended, with flames flickering, dangerously close to surrounding trees. 2nd of January, it's out of date. But maybe it's changed? Nope. Oh. Sorry, I guess it's going to a different planet then. Never mind. Can I have it back? Thank you. It fucking died like Poochie. Jesus. Okay. It is out of date. I hear gunshots. Maybe I should call Douglas? There it is. The use of the phone. Douglas, do you copy? Over. Copy. I heard gunshots. Are you alright? I killed 2 of the creatures, but Henry's gone. He's not in the cabin. Maybe he managed to escape? Possible. Got a few rounds left. I'm heading to the main building. More guards there. Guards? I mean, yeah, I guess you would be guards. I would have described you as rangers, but fair enough. We'll come back for you and the others. Alright, I'm too far from HQ. Stay put. Okay, I'll be Thawar. Douglas? New copy, over. Alrighty. Ah. Q27, a hunter is captured on camera in the Q27 forest zone, standing over a freshly killed deer. The hunter is holding a rifle and appears to be inspecting the deer. That is true. That's all true, chat, is the wild thing. The wild thing is that is 100% true. Not seeing why the system, which I assume isn't for public use, needs a capture. I'm also not seeing why I'm still doing it. Like, in terms of the narrative. John may or may not have told me that the reports are magic, and I fully believe him. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I just love that no one's asking questions about the fact that the protagonist needs to sit exactly where he is. Oof. I don't know, I'm like exhausted from the last gauntlet of things that just happened. I feel like I shouldn't be. I feel like I should probably be getting that onslaught after this point, but now we're here? I don't know. It's a weird peaks and valleys kind of thing. Really shows, this is from Erg, by the way, really shows why indie studios struggle so much. To have to be an artist, musician, developer, author, editor, voice actor, etc., and so on. No one person has all those hats. This is something I've brought up before as well. And even if they did, it would take forever to put out a single project. It wouldn't be sustainable. Not a job, but a lifetime passion project over decades. This is something I've talked about as well, because I am a writer. I've been writing all of my life. I've intermittently been a role player, a DM, a podcaster, a narrative fiction podcaster specifically, so I narrated stories that I wrote and things like that. And something that I have noticed is a big trend, especially in smaller projects. This is a solo dev project, so it's completely understandable why it's happened, but I've seen this happen in smaller projects before, is the idea of like, hire a writer? Nah, I can probably just do that. And you'll see these projects that they have very similar failings. In that there's not a lot of respect for the act of actually writing something like consistent that has like no tonal dissonance and things like that. I feel like there is more respect of people understanding that, you know, I'm not an artist, therefore I won't do the art. I'm not a musician, therefore I won't do the music. I've found so many people who have been so deeply confidently incorrect on their ability to write something. Again, not necessarily commenting on this game because I believe it's a solo dev project. It may be a small team. It's super fucking commendable what they've done here. I feel bad that I've admitted that I find the writing very bad in it. But I feel like it is kind of the elephant in the room in some ways. But you see a lot of people that are deeply dismissive of the act of writing something, not even necessarily good, but something consistent. Something consistent is mainly what we look for. And like, yeah, I don't know. Especially in the era of like Gen AI and stuff like that, I'm always down for people to take their best swing at it, obviously. But like all things, it needs practice and it needs to be honed like a tool. And I feel like the idea of, well, anyone can write, because like writing's not a real thing, and everyone can write something. It's like, it's really dismissive of a art form that I care about very deeply. So, I don't know. In other words, I totally agree with you. It may or may not be relevant to what we're experiencing right now, but it is something that is relevant to a conversation that I have pretty frequently on this stream, so, yeah. Is that the Space Mantis? It might be me. Holy shit, hello. Welcome to Park Ranger Horror Hour. Good to see you. Group of 4 people are seen near the E40 trail, filming as one person attempts to break a tree. Yup. It's environmental destruction. Also, I'm assuming when they say the reports can fix it, am I just meant to keep doing my job? I assume there's no extra feature here. There's no sort of... I don't know. Park Ranger Horror Hour? Is it finally Voices of the Void cave time? What were we doing the other day that we had cave stream? We had cave stream, Meep. We're in the Happy Cave in Dead Seed. Environmental destruction. Everything is accurate. Yeah. What's a fake DC? Nothing much. What's a fake DC? I thought that was a good one. I thought that was a good one. At this point, I'm clip farming. I get it. I get it. Hello, Galenthia. I hope you're doing well. Images with deer. I also think the captures would have been a good place to find more horror. I know they had that one where it's like choose your fate. But like these pictures having like slightly fucked up things in the background would have been a really nice little subtle touch to kind of ramp things up slowly. I don't think, unless I'm really, really unobservant, which don't get me wrong, people in chat have informed me frequently that I am. Frequently and consistently. I haven't really seen anything like that. Apparently I got something wrong in there, okay. It feels like there's a lot of subtle avenues to ramp this up that didn't have to be, here's a bunch of pictures of monsters. Oh. Well, if I wasn't preserving my lovely photo album over here, I might have seen that, actually. Hang on a second. So these are getting unlocked as we do more and more reports, I think. Newspaper. Today's news. A suicide has occurred. That's a lie. Last night, within the grounds of the Among Green Trees National Park, one of the night shift employees took their own life during duty, according to police reports. More details are expected to be released soon. Parks management has yet to comment on the incident. We extend our condolences to the family and loved ones. It's the... Oh no, it's the Wiggle Monster. Why... Can I ask why? Okay, this is sort of another thing that's really odd. It's like, why are we being shown this when we've already been shown this? Like, I feel like these are way more in-depth looks at creatures. And then we have this. Which is just... Okay, sure. Invisible Mantis? Yes, I'm stealthing right now, Swallow. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. I was meant to play ads like 20 minutes ago. You know what? I'm going to press the ad button here. I'm going to... That is a picture from 1998. Sure, I'm referring to it more in... I understand that, Erg, but I'm referring to it more in like a narrative sense. Actually, it's also not necessarily from 1998. This is the culmination of his files all his life, apparently. There's stuff here from 2016, apparently. Actually, is that from 2016? What the fuck? 34? Hang on. No, it's not. You're not unobservant, you're just uniquely sighted? No, I have severe ADHD, and people have to point things out to me. It's okay. I've come to terms with this fact. People would have closed those by now. Yeah, but like, again, do you understand the concern of like, it's kind of a pacing quirk? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like if you see the monster from Amnesia, the whole like, look away from it gimmick doesn't really work at that point. It's like, imagine if you saw like a perfect render of, okay, yeah, I remember someone talking about... Actually, I'm going to play ads because I feel like I'm going to yap like a lot. I'm going to press the button here. You all are getting ads. I'm sorry. It's going to be the last ads of the stream. I just want to make sure no one has like pre-rolls or anything. So I'm going to press it. I need to clarify that like the ability to explain a thing doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Also, peep the wallpaper. I've had too much shit up to peep the wallpaper, but this is good. I like this now. Bug time. Welcome in, Ash. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. To clarify, like, this is also a pet peeve of mine. You can explain things narratively that don't necessarily make sense in the chronology that a player, reader, user, whatever you would like to say, would necessarily make sense. So like, if we have a segment of a movie in which we're aboard a UFO and we see the aliens, it doesn't really help the case in any way to have like a blurry, maybe photo of a star in the sky. This is a nitpick. 100% I'm getting into a nitpick, but I'm also defending myself at this point because people are implying that I should understand this better when I feel like I understand it pretty well. I just also think that this is kind of a nothing burger. What are we up to? It's Park Ranger Horror Hour, is what it is. I wish I could explain the experience that we're having here, but I genuinely would struggle to. We are enjoying a game in which reporting crimes in a national park is the only thing we care about in a world where cryptids and cultists are killing everyone around me. And that's actually where we are right now. If it sounds like I could do more work to get you there, I can't. That's actually what's going on in this video game currently. Me when I see a scary guy, that's pretty good, I like it. Photo should come long before any other major monster reveals. We should have gotten this, like, at the start of the game and been like, what the hell, this is some creepy conspiracy shit. We see this, we go, oh, this is nothing. Maybe we even put something like this in the shredder. I've seen, like, dead people at this point, you know what I mean? I don't know, man, I don't know. The file is encrypted, 49 pages. Gotcha. Collect my 49 pages. Yeah, that's just kind of... This looks like an unlock in Binding of Isaac. I'm kind of down for that. Emily was last seen on January 2nd. It's worth noting that during the events of the night of 1998, a young girl named Emily was also reportedly seen. I suspect she is not human. Oh, but rather one of the creatures or a manifestation. Be careful, she appears with a knife in some of the photos. What have you got there? A knife? No! A drawing likely made by Emily was found in the cabin. Hell yeah. Wait, show me your drawing, Emily. There we are. Tree into chest. Gotcha. Just like the reports create anomalies and allow us to see things. Sure, the computer files also seem to reveal a lot. There are many hidden files, reading them isn't easy. Some can be decrypted, which could bring me closer to solving this mystery, but so far I haven't been able to crack a single one. Sometimes what's most hidden is right in front of you. I have no idea how this is supposed to help. This is breaking me down psychically. Physically? Why did I say psychically? Jesus. Physically. Solving One Piece is really difficult because there's like thousands of entries in that manga and it's way too much. Only opens the door to 3 more. The reports can even lead you astray from the right path. Everything is so damn messed up. I managed to access a file that clearly pointed to a key. Footage from camera C_04. Unfortunately, it's corrupted, can be decrypted, but how? Can't take this anymore. Someone help me, help me, help. I don't want to see any more of this. That was terrifying. Everything is starting to make sense. I can't keep writing. He's alive! CO4. White noise of the rain makes me sleepy. I hope we don't get a jump scare anytime soon then. You're enjoying being sleepy. Oh, they are open. They're just like in the background. There we go. So we have page 49. I don't know if these are anything here is relevant to number 49. Also, just kind of an outlier opinion. I feel like this would have been a great way to get the story, rather than a character walking in and telling me everything. I don't think anything here has changed basically at all. I get the feeling the solution is just keep doing reports. That's what I'm gonna do. That is 100% releasing Victor. That is literally nah, that's exactly what that sound is. Hang on. Oh, fuck. I really want to prove how frustratingly familiar that sound is to me, but I don't have a clip of fighting the twins in DBD yet. Next time we stream DBD, I'm gonna point out that sound. Also, Emily's gone. 7-year-old Emily was last seen on January 2nd, 2024, near the city park, wearing a black jacket and pink backpack. If you have any information, contact authorities immediately. 555-123-4567. A real number. Uh-huh. Um. What? I have no idea why it worked just then. Ooh! Crayons! Interesting. Interesting? What do you mean? Not gonna lie, keeping your door open during this seems like not the play. As far as I've seen, it has no gameplay effect. I did the same thing in Voices of the Void, and it made people very uncomfortable too. Interesting? Interesting. I actually think I kind of love this game. I'm not gonna lie. I think I do kind of love this game. Holy shit. Assuming the other code will be on the 49th report. Can you see the number of the report? I mean, we might be just kind of guessing otherwise. Oh, I mean, I guess you could see it on the review track. Yes. That only updates infrequently, though. We'll keep an eye out for it. We've got a while to go yet, then. Me when I'm intrigued, it's true. Villain voice. Very interesting. Small campfire is burning close to E40. Could it be close to E40, though, if it's in D15? Like, this is another, like, language issue. Like, they are neighbors, but, like... Oh, actually... Actually, they are not neighbors. Never mind, that's incorrect zone. Glad to say I enjoy the scares, Miss Bug. You have yourself a good one, Ash. Thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you. Wait. I didn't click submit again. I planted my tree and I did not submit. I had a fairly strong idea of what they were going for until just now. It broke my shredder. Whoa! I see. Mr. Thomas. Sombra? Boop. Can you just play the Joker already? I'll be real, boss. I've completely lost the plot here. I don't think they're 100% sure what it is either. Mr. Thomas, I assume you have already seen the recordings from Cabin 11 and what transpired there. I need not personally describe that terror to you. I simply want to assure you that the matter has been dealt with. Nothing of the sort should happen again, and everything should return to normal within a few days. I would also like to clarify that threatening us with the police in this matter is entirely inappropriate. Please be mindful of where and to whom you direct such threats. We have fulfilled our part of the agreement, and we are not afraid of you or any authorities. If anyone were to find out about these events, you would be the first to be held accountable. The evidence has been removed along with all the witnesses, as agreed. It was not easy. We are awaiting the final transfer, after which all contact will be severed. We sincerely hope we part ways peacefully, Mr. Thomas. You have a beautiful park. It would be a shame to lose it. With respect, Doctor. Kind of makes me want to replay Firewatch. That I was thinking how much it made me appreciate the Fears to Fathom that's set in a Firewatch tower. I did really enjoy that one, to be honest. Even if we peed directly in front of the murderer. We did pee directly in front of the murderer, and that was a thing. It was a whole thing, Chad. It was a whole thing. Am I going to assume that the corrupted data... Okay, so this is going to uncorrupt that, I'm assuming. I really do think there's nothing to be done but keep on trucking. Been a long time since I played... Oh, Fears to Fathom has big P interest. Big P in game, that Fears to Fathom. 2 individuals climbing over a fence into a restricted zone near the Q27 Ranger Station. Correct. Deers. Does it also feel to you guys like we went through the end of the game and now we've gone back? Do you know what I mean? So much shit happened so quickly, I'm like exhausted and I really don't know how to continue. Surprise endless mode? It really feels like this game ended. Like, I don't know if that's a weird opinion or not. Freshly killed bodies lie scattered among the nearby bushes in Sector B13, torn into gruesome pieces. Okay, how will it change? Happy birthday! th of January, that's fine. Oh, lordy. There's a part of me that wants to be like, I'm not sure that's 2 bodies. I mean, again, am I meant to shred these? I really don't know. I'm sticking to my guns and putting these as none of the above. I really don't know what else this could be. I should probably stop the Balasro music. I think things are happening. Kind of want to know what happens if you shred every single one. That's something that I would be interested in as well. Hey, I'm coming, okay? I'm on my way to you. Henry, please. Tell me you're safe. Yeah, no, we can't shred at this point, but we've been able to shred prior, and I'm wondering if we locked ourselves into an ending. So my thinking is, because the game's about a cover-up, the idea of you shredding the ones that contain, you know, crimes and corpses would probably put you on a very different trajectory to submitting them. So I'm thinking we're on the submit everything path right now, and I'm imagining we could probably be on the shred everything path as well. I'm safe.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
God damn it. I have to get to you. I'm close now. Henry, if you're near a cabin, maybe you should stay there, okay? No, I can almost see your cabin. I'm nearly there. You're gonna be okay. Ugh, we can do this. Oh, you hurt? I'm coming. Answer me, Henry. No, I'll be there in a moment. Over and out. Hey, Henry. He's injured. Why is he so desperate to get here? Just want to do another quick test to confirm that this is still... Oh shit! Hello, is anyone there? Hello, I hear ya. Thank God, I need help. I'm in a cabin, but there's some kind of creature trying to break in. Where are you? Which sector? Sector C-17. I don't know why, but the reports, they're strange. Are they showing deaths and stuff? So you've seen it too? One of the reports keeps showing the number 225. I don't know what it means. Numbers written all over my walls. 225, that's strange. No. No! What's happening? The creature, it's getting in, the door's barely holding. Also, like, it's a small thing, but a little bit of, like, sound design of hearing that through the radio would be nice. Try to call Douglas. He's armed. Calm down, okay? Oh, no. Fuck. Okay, so I thought this happened because I called Caroline. I think this was just gonna happen. It was just a coincidence. Hey, are you there? Try again later. Yeah, I'm sure that guy will be fine for a bit. Was that not like a super obvious prompt to call Douglas just now? I guess not. No, submitting as no category is still incorrect. So I still am no closer to knowing what to do with the, shall we say, the corpse reports. Interesting. I mean... The implication is that there is a correct way to do it. There's no description, so the description doesn't match. Submit? Sure thing. Do you want to look back? Oh, okay, that's a fun effect. I like this. Is that like the original guy that died here? Oh, this is really cool. This is really fucking cool. Man, this guy did all his paperwork. This guy did a much better job than me. This guy did all of his paperwork. That's actually really impressive. Oh, it's gone. That's a shame. Alright, so we know the number 225. It doesn't get us any closer to this. 49th report. I assume this will update roughly when that happens. Poacher is seen aiming a rifle at a deer near the tree in G19. Ocarina of Time, Eye of Truth. Exactly. Yes. Just confirm that. Quick check that I can't call Douglas yet. Unless there's very oddly specific timing on the calls don't matter either. Oh, hey, look, it's that heart. Looks like I'm getting close to the heart. Disgusting. Uh-huh. Did it go anywhere? Did it... No. Drone over C-17. They're knocking on my door, but my door's open. Oh, it's closed now. Hello? Camera captures a lone hunter tracking a deer along G19, wearing camouflage and carrying a rifle. 14th of Jan. Yep, that's good. Is legal hunting. Boop, boop. I guess that was a fake out. Oh. Hi there. Hey. Hello, are you okay? You look really pale. Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's okay. You don't look okay. You sure nothing's wrong? No, I'm just a bit tired, that's all. Your health really matters, you know. I know. There's a difference between knowing and actually taking care of yourself, especially when you're working. You should take some time off. I'm actually leaving for a vacation with my family tomorrow. Good. You need to rest a bit. Anyway, lucky for you, I'm the one bringing lunch today. And just for you, we're getting the extra veggie version. Hey, that's just cruel. For your own good. I'm gonna grab it from the car. I'll be back. What do you want to drink? Let me guess. Water. Excellent choice. Seems like everything's fixed, chat. I don't know. Seems like everything's fixed. Parked near the A22 trailhead's been there for 2 days. We've already had this one. We've had this exact report. Oh no. I'm feeling worse and worse. You can't park there. Somebody subbed. So thank you for the 15 months of Prime Gaming. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Oh, I just felt the croak in my voice just then. I need to hydrate. I told you I was sleepy tonight, chat. I told you, I warned you all. Wait, I didn't click all the deers. Oh, 1 second. I have been pinged. Okay, we're good. Ping pong. Come in. That's my doorbell. My tennis-themed doorbell. We are at 45. Heart is almost here. True and real. I mean, this is a none of the above. This is a none of the above. Does anyone have a Pavlovian panic response to their doorbell, or am I just a scared small dog? No, I hate the sound of my door being knocked on. I wish this door would stay open. Hi. Henry, you need to accept his deal. Please, he's coming. If you don't accept his deal, he'll kill you. There's no other way. I see why you came to me. What are you talking about? See, I was right. You hear it too, don't you? Ah. Okay, well, I gotta keep doing my job. Corpse can move. That's fair. I bet she's gonna do a big jump scare on me while I'm doing this. How about description? It does not match. How about that? That's how I feel in this moment. Corrupt file? Hey, Henry, you good? It's bad enough that Little Caesars ads have the same sound effect in commercials make me jump. You have been jump scared by Little Caesars. There is a thing some streamers do. I will never watch a stream where this is a thing. I will literally never... If you ever want to know how to make me never show up in your stream, it's this. They have a sound redeem for that incredibly realistic sounding knocking on a door in like the right-hand channel of your headphone. I will literally never be in a stream with that sound redeem. I will never, ever, ever, ever be in that stream. I fucking despise it so much. And it feels like unkind. It feels like unkind to your audience. I don't know. I don't like that one. We got some noises on this channel, but like they're all things that wouldn't like trigger an anxiety response or anything. You know what I mean? Submitted report sound is the exact sound I used in my first game. Seems like the game dev likes some same SFX websites. There's a sound in this game that is very prominently featured in Dead by Daylight, and I didn't know it was a stock sound. It's very interesting. I just play an alert whenever Ellie joins. Closet's got his eye on me, to be fair. It's true. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's pretty rough, isn't it? That's the one, yeah, that's the one. Jailed for 1,000 years. Keep him coming. Boop, 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 boop. How many are we at? That was 48. So the next report is our encryption code. Hey, John. I would. I'm gonna let you guys get this out of your system, but I'm just curious with the dialogue here. Does he think he time traveled? This is a really weird way to word like, I just had a memory. Do you know what I mean? Get it out of your system, by all means. Like, I can take a break and let you guys get this out of your system. Go for it. I can kick my feet up. You guys want to hit Mikey with that many pallets? I ain't got nothing. I got nothing but time. Let me tell you, I got nothing but time. I was in the past. I spoke with Caroline. The reports are getting stranger, but they show I'm getting close. Some kind of heart. There's hope. Ah, that's good. Really good. Things aren't going so well on my end, though. What's happening? I'm afraid we won't be able to see each other again. Are you breaking up with me? One of the monsters got me. I can't move because of my wounds. Where are you? I'm coming to you. Just give me your coordinates. Please. Don't come. Another one just spotted me. It's already coming my way. But I'm already dead. Find the heart, okay? I don't want anyone else to die. It's a shame. I won't get to see my family again. Fuck. You will see them. Where's the monster now? Oh, he's in Q17 and he's chopping some illegal firewood. If you could report him real quick. It's running right at me. John, send me your coordinates now. John, answer me, goddammit. I'm sorry. You don't want to hear what's about to happen. They all have to be imagining it, right? Because not only is we only started seeing fucked up, like the heart and hope and stuff like that when John told us to. And on top of that, he's talking about he's watching a monster in the middle of the night that's seen him and is running at him. And he's just calmly like, oh, you know, yeah, I'm probably gonna die, probably pretty shortly. It's running straight at me. Yeah, like any minute now, it's gonna be like right on top of me.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Yeah, so like, yeah, probably just keep doing your job. I don't know. Like, I'll be here. I'm gonna be dying in a moment, as I mentioned earlier. Yeah, just I don't know. This is very strange. I think nothing's actually happening to John. Adrenaline does wild things when we die. Well, yeah, but it's more of an issue of like timing. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, this is a thing that used to happen in roleplay a lot. I remember joking about this, of like, you would have, like mid-combat, so like between, let's say like between like swings of a weapon, someone would write like 6 paragraphs of dialogue. And it's like, okay, that's a really cool monologue that you just got there, dude, but also, you understand that doesn't fit in the situation, right? Like, you can't do that. It's a sign the Ranger Tower is having a carbon monoxide leak. My assumption is none of this is happening, right? That is my assumption, and if that is the case, I think I kind of respect it a little bit more. But I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, I'm super dead for sure. Don't worry about me. Really no need for any emotional speech because it's like zero hope. Oh, it's right in front of me now. It's definitely clawing at me. It was this big jagged claws, that's right. Yeah, it's very messy. It's a very messy narrative. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I feel very negative. I don't like feeling negative because, again, I want to mention the fact that, like, this game fucking rules. This game is, like, sick. I do love the presentation of it a lot. I think the writing deeply lets it down. And it's a damn shame. It is a damn shame because I actually think there's a bones of a really good... There's a bones of, like, a home safety hotline. Or, like, even like a Papers, Please or something here, honestly. But it's gone in such a direction that I really do not think it's playing its strengths, would be the best way to put it. When I played in a WoW RP server, people dropped their backstory dissertation mid-fight. Glimmer, I spent probably like 15 years on a WoW RP server. Actually, probably more than that, even. I was quite infamous on my servers, which is very funny to think of in this day and age. I wonder if we're on the same servers. It is entirely possible, if not likely, because there are no roleplay servers in OCE, so I was on the American ones. Over and out, my friend. You're in Wormrest Accord in Silvermoon? Hey, fun fact, I'm from Wormrest as well, Glimmer. I am also from Wormrest. Never went to Silvermoon because of its, shall we say, reputation, but I am also from Wormrest Accord. Is it fun pixel stuff? Yeah, the game's gorgeous. This is a gorgeous gaming. That's so funny. I wonder what expansions you were playing on Wormrest Accord. Because I was there. I was there, man. Hey. Hi, Jeremiah. How you doing? Just gotta put another swear word in there. It can't end like this. You hear me, John? I'll find the hut before they get to you. And that incredibly slow-moving monster won't manage to find you. Yeah, okay. Alright, next one gives us our code, I think. Does it? What do we have to do? Did we miss 49? I hope I didn't miss 49. I thought that just updated, so I don't think I have. Put it in. Take a look. I don't see a code on it. I'm looking on my OBS preview because it's got better colors than my main monitor. No, tourists are seen scaling a closed watchtower near the D15 lookout point. They sure are. Severson, welcome in. Good to see you. Left right before Shadowlands. Okay, I was on Wormrest from when the server opened until probably Shadowlands, to be honest. Yeah, probably about then. Wormrest and Moonguard. Good times. I really miss MMO roleplaying. There's the combination of like grinding for a character in an MMO and also working on their story that just feels really satisfying to me. It makes me very happy. Yeah, no, I was a writer for a bunch of different guilds. I was an event organizer, and I had at one point 3 full accounts of characters. If you're asking why I had 3 full accounts of characters for World of Warcraft, it's so I could play actively 3 characters at a time for events. That is a thing I used to do. 23rd January, I'll note the date just in case. Yeah, it's the day prior. That's me, the 3 seaboards, there they are. Restricted area. Do we get a number now? Did we just, like, miss it? That would be a huge shame if that's the case. It's not 1998. That would be ridiculous if the code was also the name of the thing. I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, this is a fun effect. Oh! What? Why did that happen? Did that just fade in? Was it actually right to shake the Polaroid? That's so funny if I was actually right to do that. Blank blank 11. Alright, chat. Blank blank 11. Vehicle is parked in front of a fire hydrant near the entrance to B75. Well, it couldn't be because that's H34, so... Just to be clear, they don't touch, right? Yep. That is inaccurate. Oop. What am I doing? Good lord. Sorry, chat. Very tired at this point. My apologies. Kinda ruined RPing in other games for me. RPing 2 characters simultaneously was so peak. Everything else felt meh in comparison. It's one of the main reasons I got into event organizing and DMing. Is because I liked controlling broad worlds and narratives. I didn't really... Playing singular characters got kind of bored to me. Hey Ellie, are you prepared to feel old? Hit me, Closet. Hit me. You reckon 7711? I mean, I'll give it a shot for you. Whoops. Closer to 2050 than we are to 2000? Oh no, that's fine. 2000 was so long ago. No, I understand already, don't worry. Don't worry, Closet. 4911? I want Taylor Swift's Trouble with all the palette stun sound effects in place of RR. You guys know that I think I've played it on stream, but some people may or may not know that there is what I can only describe as the one time I made Michael Myers karaoke. I don't know how many people know about this actually. It's from so long ago that it might be unfamiliar to many. I'm gonna link it. I originally made this as a Rickroll for people. It's from 3 years ago now. I'm just gonna post it. I can't play it on stream. It's DMCA. Enjoy. Enjoy. We'll watch after I get my nails fixed. Yes, priorities, people. Damn, Mikey can org. Now that's what I call pallets. Art is almost here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see why you're saying 49, because it says 49 and then report. I mean, that would be... I assumed that was not how that symbology would read, but sure? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Song of the decade. It's only got 7 more years on top. Worth a try. No, it was absolutely worth a try, Losky. Try 4977. They're not 7s, though. They're 1s at the end. The Polaroid was 1s at the end, not 7s. But good thinking, Galanthia. It's totally fine to get guesses in. Fucking Victor is out and about. I need you guys to understand that that sound is like one of the funniest moments of the match when it happens, because it means the tiny little leaping monster that is Victor is out and about, and you'll just hear a little as this little gremlin runs past you. So every time I hear it, I'm looking for Victor. It's so weird. The heart. I did it. It's time to end this slaughter, this massacre once and for all. So many innocent people are already gone. I don't know why I've changed the voice of this character entirely. It's time to finish this. It's for you, John. Henry. Oh! Fascinating. Don't you think so, William? Man, that vine boom just hit Michael Myers. Let's hope the monster hasn't gotten to John yet. I'm gonna give that joke in the stream. I am gonna give that joke in the stream because that's so funny to think about right now. Oh my god. Stay away from me, you monster. Monster? You call us monsters because we kill, but I only kill those who deserve it. Okay. What the hell did all those innocent people do to deserve it? All those bodies, all that blood. Innocent. For years, humans have shown no respect for the forests, destroying nature, polluting everything. Your reports are just a tiny glimpse of the devastation your kind brings. I'm actually gonna give it some credit here. I actually think that's a fairly interesting way to look at the report system. I actually do think that's a fairly interesting way to look at like all of the work you've done up until now. I dig that. I actually dig that. I was going to make a comparison to the Dead Seat a little while ago, which is another game that's about essentially like the forest reclaiming things. So yeah, I don't know. You don't see it, do you? I came to this world and lived in these woods for over 500 years. Watching. Observing. And I realized it's humans who are the true monsters, not us. Did you perceive yourself as a monster prior? What are you that you thought you were a monster 500 years ago? Like, you don't just walk around all the time like this, right? They are parasites that need to be removed. Imagine it, a world covered in endless forest, dark woods growing freely, thriving without humans. What about us, the park rangers? What about the park rangers, chat? We protect the forests. The people who fight to save nature. Are you gonna kill them too? Don't lump everyone together. Not everyone deserves your justice. Could be that it heard what it was called by humanity, but it would have had to have interacted with humanity for that to be the case, you know? It's kind of like for an alien to be an alien, it needs to visit a planet and talk to someone. Do you know what I mean? I'm curious why it was a monster prior to now. Does that question make sense to anyone? I feel like it doesn't need to have that like debate, you know? It should just think humans are monsters. It doesn't need to be like, you're the real monsters. I don't think it gives a fuck what is or isn't the real monsters. It just views humanity as a blight. It's very odd. That is true, which is why I haven't come here to hurt you, unless you refuse me. Yes, you've been very good sitting at that computer, being my good little report boy. I have an offer for you, one you can't refuse. A cheeky Godfather reference, real quick. It's been watching horror movies since landing on Earth, but it would still need to, like, be in those horror movies. Like, what is it? I don't know. Your friend already tried to warn you about it, which is disappointing. I wanted to present it myself. Not doing anything for you. I think you'll find you don't have much of a choice. Here's what's going to happen. Either I take over this world and reshape it into the way it should be by wiping out humanity, or I leave this world behind. But to escape, I need help. I need someone chosen, to complete last report. With it, I can break free from this world. And that's my offer. Complete the report, and I'll leave. And if I complete it, will I die? No, but if you refuse, I can guarantee your death. Thank you. It was all worth it for doing that in the final stretch, everybody. Am I being given joke of the stream? Is that what's happening? I'll gladly accept. The problem is you'll never be able to clip that. How is this even a choice? I don't know. I don't know. He's basically saying, fuck man, I don't have a strong enough motivation, so can you tell me what to do? Like, just to be clear, that's what's happening, right? Either you die and everything goes wrong, or do this thing and I leave and everyone's fine. Yeah, but like, that's almost an interesting idea, but also, why the fuck does William have that power over him?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Like, if anything, shouldn't it have been Douglas? Shouldn't Douglas be here making this choice? Wasn't the whole plot of the game about, like, Douglas has been here longer than anyone, he sees the forest differently, he cares about people, he doesn't let people cover things up? I don't know. The choice is yours. With a question mark? Fill out the last report. And to be clear, the thing you're doing is your job. Yeah, so basically if this thing never showed up, everything would be the exact same. Am I interpreting that right? If I fill out the last report, nothing that's happened in the entire game matters. I'm gonna hydrate a second. While I think about that. Does it want you to fill out the report so it can end the world? I don't know. It's read very strangely. My assumption was if I fill out the last report, it leaves. And if I don't do it, it kills humanity. That was my interpretation. I don't know. I don't think I got that backwards. But it's possible that someone... It's possible. Listen, anything's fucking possible at this point. Yeah, because he said, I need a chosen one to do a last thing for me to fill out the last report. What's the downside to doing the report? Nothing. The main antagonist leaves. Basically, there's an option if you want to destroy humanity, which I guess is fine. Maybe he's baiting you to see if you're worthy or something, but like, there's been no implication of that. What if I fill it out and I get it wrong? It's a do it or die situation? Yeah, but the thing he wants me to do is, like, stamp his passport so he can leave forever. What? Did Henry opt against this deal? I don't think anyone else has been offered it, which is why I'm so curious about what makes William interesting in any way. This has been a truly... Do you guys remember when we streamed Cloudpunk? I streamed the original Cloudpunk. I tried to stream the DLC. I found out the DLC is absolutely god-awful, unfortunately. I'm so sorry to say that, but I do feel that way. I streamed Cloudpunk, and we got to the end of the game, and there's a long string of things that lead up to... I won't spoil it for you, but there's a long string of things that lead up to a final choice in Cloudpunk. And I remember debating with several full minutes for chat, because the choice doesn't mean anything. It literally does not matter what you choose at the end. And we were trying to work out, like, wait, is that the point? Is the point of the game that it doesn't matter? And no, I don't think it is. I think they just didn't realize that, like, there's not really a difference. I don't know how to put it. And instead of ending the world when Henry refused, the monster just killed him. I guess? Yeah. I do think Henry got the deal. Yeah, but if he got the deal, why isn't humanity gone? Like, to be clear, the choice is fill out the report, and this guy fucks off forever, and nothing that's happened for the entire game matters. Not a single thing. Absolutely no plot that's happened in the game matters if I fill out the last report. But if I refuse, he destroys humanity. His words, I don't know if he has like a nuclear switch where he can do that. Certainly seems like he can. He refused and it killed him. I guess? I'm really stumped here, chat. I'm really fucking stumped here, to be honest. Not because it's a tough choice. The choice is fill it out every single time. Unless we feel like being funny. But I'm deeply confused by what they're going for here. Oh, Victor's out. Oh, that's a bad sound. That's a bad sound to put in my ears. Where am I? That was my assumption, Egg. I want to see if that's the case. I want to see if it's a bait. Is this just like the celestial work desk? So, unfortunately, you managed to arrive. I had a sliver of hope you would escape. Where am I? Where is this place? Don't worry, I know you feel strange right now. Is this the doctor? You're in the void, the edge of the human world. And to answer your next question in advance, I am Mendax. I was human too. I understand, yes. No, it's not John Jeremiah. This is Mendax. Not John then. Yeah, no. Why can't I feel my body? Because by entering the void, you're no longer fully alive. Wait, so I died? You could say that. Your body remained in your world, but your mind ended up here. Unfortunately, there's no way out without help from someone in the normal world. Did the same thing happen to you? How long have you been here? I think 25 years. I stopped keeping track. Wait, so the guy that... I thought Mendax was like an ancient name. So the guy that Douglas knew was named Mendax? I hoped you would escape the monster, but it got you too. Wait, do you know Douglas? Douglas? Yes, he was a close friend of mine. Is he still alive?
Yeah, he told me about your death. Ah, I'm starting to feel sick. My head's spinning.
It's only temporary. Everything should stabilize soon.
Soon mean when? I can barely speak.
Your body is adjusting. It's better now. Hey, look at me.
What? By the way, no sound, no ambience, nothing. What the fuck is happening? Huh?
I kind of thought Real Human Being was going to start playing. I have been on quite a roller coaster with this game. I have been on quite a roller coaster. Mantis? Goom? Hello? I've never, and I will self-care. I'm going to have some water. I'm going to stretch a little. Thank you, Jeremiah. All of y'all should do the same. I want to say that for anyone joining us late, if you think anything in this game in any way warmed you up or prepared you for what went down during the finale, the answer is no. Literally nothing.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Never managed to put the code together. Does anyone still read this? Hello? If you read this, you're awesome. That's very sweet. Can I say something? I feel like there's 3 games here. I feel like I just played 3 very different games. I feel like I just played a work desk kind of job simulator park ranger game. And that would have been fine. I feel like I could have played this sort of cryptid horror murder mystery game, and that also would have been fine. And I feel like I could have played whatever that story at the end with a 25-year-old void edge of humanity knight in the abyss with the funny smiling face. And that maybe wouldn't have been my thing, but it's cool. I don't think any of those things work together in any consistent or meaningful manner. I think this is very clearly a game where, like, the interest in what it is has shifted as development has gone along, and it's really obvious that, like, you know, I kind of want to do this. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this sort of thing. Which is, again, fine. It's a solo dev project. The aesthetic and the art and the presentation is bordering on 10 out of 10. Like, I actually view it as that good. I'm very confused as to how that story fits together basically at all. Like, to even get from point A to point B, I'm super, super confused. And not in a meaningful way where it's like, there seems like there's a mystery there I want to dive into. It just feels like I have absolutely no idea how they connect. I've none. There's a guy ascending into the sky on the second or third to last report. In the final moments of the game, yes, true. There is no continue, by the way. If we wanted another ending, we would have to restart. I know what you want, chat. I hear your cries. Eight, 2, 3, 1. Yo, Blaze, how you doing? Parts are all wonderful, but the cohesion is lacking in important ways, I take it. That would be how I would word it too. I think the parts are so much better than their sum. That's really unfortunate to say, because like all of the individual parts I actually think are really, really excellent. And I just unfortunately think... I think the game at its core is not particularly good, unfortunately. So this is what we all waited for. Feels weird to me that you wouldn't catch litter as a park ranger. Hmm. Finally peak gameplay? No, we're not playing peak tonight. There's no way I wait, can you wrap around? No. I got soft locked then. That's for the litter park ranger? This is the apple park ranger. Of course. Fuck. I will say this, the wheel has granted us a treasure like no other this evening. I will say that. What an interesting fucking project. I'm kind of drawn to it for how ambitious and utterly ridiculous it is. Do you lose for rubbish or just drop points? That is a good question, actually. Can we go negative? Instant loss. Okay. So the high score of 24 is actually fairly respectable then. Okay. I'm crying. I can't say this game ever left us bored. I mean, maybe I can. Because some of that dialogue is nightmarish to get through. I will say that much. Oh, it's pure RNG. Okay. It's pure RNG where this shit goes. Alright. No! That was so good too. I got an achievement for that. I don't know, man. I'm leaving with such mixed feelings because I think, okay, the park that I'm in, no pun intended, is I think I don't like it and I really want to. Like, I really deeply, a weird project like this, solo dev, passion project, very clearly made with only like their own ideas in mind. I think that's tight as hell and I do want to reward that, but I do unfortunately think this was just not, at the end of the day, not particularly pleasant. That being said, incredibly cheap game. If you're interested, maybe it's something that you'd like to play yourself, work out some more secrets, something like that. Highly encourage you to do so. I also encourage you not to simply echo my opinion. People very rarely do, but like, just fucking hell, just to be clear. Y'all can make up your own minds. Might not be for me, but might be someone else's jam. Is it bad I really want a 50? Is it bad I want a 50? I'm meant to be in bed half an hour ago. Mooney, welcome in. Oh, goodness. What's this song? Exclamation mark song. See if it works. Sometimes it doesn't. That's the one. It's one of those two songs listed for sure. Hubris. I think it's higher. It might be. It might be. Added this to Shadow Man. I can confirm it's higher. Thank you, Busy. Also, I wrote the song and I can confirm it's higher by Creed. Which is me. I am Creed. Hello. Nice to meet you. Can we get much higher? It's possible. It is possible. I don't know. I will say we've had an amazing evening. We've had a lot of fun. And I hope, I really truly hope, please stop me if I've in any way been too harsh to this game. I do think this is a game that someone fucking loved putting together. And I would like my enthusiasm to be similar to that, even if I've had some critiques. You can't reach that. You can't just get RNG'd out. Unless... I really want the 50. What do you expect it to do there? Nothing. It's pure RNG. I don't think there is bad luck protection. Sometimes you've just got a billion apples on screen and there's nothing you can do. You go from one end to... No, there's no wrapping, unfortunately. I tried that as well. I thought that might be the case. But I do think it's just a funny little minigame. I don't think you're meant to particularly go infinite. I think it's just a thing you theoretically can do. Come on, this is the run. Give me something good so I can go to bed on a high. Oh, that's ungettable. No, it's not. I'm the best. Holy shit. Oh, I think we just got fucked. Yep, we did. Getting an achievement for 25 plus leads me to believe that 50 is a very surprising outlier score if you can manage it. Yeah, we'll be heading off after this. I wonder how John's doing. I think the monster is yet to get him for what it's worth. Ryuk type of minigame. I like it. We skipped it? Oh, Vending Machine of Love. Yeah, that one plays a lot in this shuffle for some reason. Nothing against it, I just hear it a lot. Be kind. I think you fucked me. You did fuck me, damn. Isn't it also in the Shadow Man twice? Probably. People have been redeeming a lot of duplicates, and I haven't been on the ball about getting rid of them. I want to be, because I do want that playlist to be unique, but it happens. Oh, alrighty, everybody. I really should probably do this, huh? I thought I was gonna... I'm still small. Hang on a second. Ayup. Ayup, ayup, ayup. Oh! Sorry, just checked because I was very curious. There's no alternative endings for that game. Really? That feels like it was built for it. Hang on. Yeah, there's no alternate endings apparently. That's really surprising. I would have assumed there would be at least 2, if not several more. That's a shame. I'm probably thinking a bit highly of it. That's $6 video game. Nothing matters and the points are made up. That's right, the points are like, score on whose line is it anyway? There's a meta joke for you, everybody. There's a little meta one. Anywho, I should probably do one of these. Well, I hope you've had a fantastic evening with me and my lovely wheel chat. I've had a really fun evening with you guys. I've had a really fun evening. I know, sorry, Sundern. Sundern's easily frightened by the scary text. I should be more understanding. That was the reference, yes. I know, I just wanted to bring it back around, you know? I wanted to bring it back around. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna be looking for someone to raid for you guys, so if you have anyone you'd like to recommend, friends and family streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. If you've, what's the word? If you have recommended them to me before, I've probably got them in my follow list right now, and I'm probably looking at them as we speak. So, don't worry too much about that, but like I said, if you've got any new names and faces or anything like that, how do I do the raid messages like everyone? We just use copy-paste, but we have them in here. So I'll get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I think I know who we'll go say hi to, because they're not currently doing a story-heavy game, and that means that I get to raid them. But we're going to cover a few things in the meantime. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for being here. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. Lurkers provide analytics, statistics, and visibility to streamers like me, and greatly support what we do on Twitch. Specifically, I got partner basically on the back of you guys lurking, which, like, I will literally never forget. I greatly appreciate it. If you ever want to add that energy to any sort of stream, be it mine, any other friend, or any other channel that you are interested in, I highly recommend you look for them to, like, lurk and things like that. I've mentioned before, the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it is by showing up. And you guys, when you show up, you're always there. So I appreciate it very, very much. I am not streaming Thursday. Oh, actually, I might be streaming. I don't want to say I might be doing a day stream tomorrow, because if I do, I won't, like, it's a recipe for disappointment, right? But either way, if you want to catch me, There's the Discord, there's the socials, there's all this fun stuff. And otherwise, it's going to be Tasty Treat Thursday, so I expect you guys to look after yourselves and get something delicious. That all being said, oh, you're a sweetheart, Goom. All of y'all are sweet. I will see you again on Friday. Most likely, I will see you guys again on Friday. I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen. It's a little channel, it's a little scene where you get to see everyone who raided in, as well as anyone who became a sub or had donated bits during the stream. It's not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those who are throwing themselves into the ring. I greatly appreciate it. I think I know who we're raiding already. I need not think too much deeper on it. But a little bit of raid etiquette, I will just say, other streamers' rules, boundaries, and comfort is very important to me. It should be important to you too. If it's not your vibe, just head on out. No one would force you to stay, but if you do like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. I will just say, if another streamer's moderation team ever gets in contact with me and says that we raided in and someone misbehaved and got banned, that will be a ban in this channel as well. I'm not saying that as a threat, I am saying that because I do genuinely care about other people in other channels. Just because they're not ones that we hang out in consistently, like this one, does not mean it's an excuse to misbehave. Be on your best behavior, make a friend, have some fun. And I'm probably going to get the raid going over to Midi Rose. Midi's lovely. She's one of the finest figures on Twitch. She's currently playing something that I can't really identify, but it looks really interesting. It's called Everdeep Aurora. And usually I shy away from raiding Midi because she's been doing some very story-heavy games, which is like a hard thing to raid into, 19 hours into a storyline. How do you raid into that? But this looks really fun, so I'm going to get us going. Don't think I'll get to see you again on Friday. Oh, I'm sorry, Sundown. Well, you know where to find me. I'm never that far away if any of y'all are curious. I've had an absolutely fantastic time, chat. Hopefully you've had one too. And I'm going to say to all of y'all, let me clear the way for that lovely music. Let me hydrate real quick. Let me loosen up the vocal cords. Luke, I am your father. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.